Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good with it? Welcome back to Chef DMGZ. Today we're gonna be talking about Young Thug plea deal release. Is it a fair deal? Shout out to Food Stamp Il Negro. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Make sure y'all go ahead and hit the notification subscribe button for me, and you already know for the content. But shout out to everybody that we're gonna be talking about this Young Thug release, and is it a fair deal? You already know how Young Thug pops feel about it and everything. Let me drop the link. Anybody else want to come up before I get everything set up? Shout out to y'all. And you know what I mean? Happy Saturday. Yeah. We in the building tonight, man. Shout out to y'all. Yeah, shout out to y'all. But yeah, we got some stuff to talk about because I'm just trying to figure out that everything is going to go with the whole YSL. Young Thug can't even be around his own bro, and his bro is a part of the gang. What's up, King Hazy? What's going on, family? You already know anytime you're ready to hit the link is there, though. You already know. You know what I mean? Yeah, yo. That's why his dad was upset. So how they going, like, a lot of stuff we going to talk about. How that man going to have family dinner. All of that, like, a lot of stuff going down, as I said. We going to get into it. Yeah, but shout out to y'all. You already know, much respect to everybody and everyone, Hope y'all having a blessed. What's going on, Riaz? Salute, sir. Much respect, Riaz. Salute to you. You already know, but shout out to everybody, though. You already know. We're gonna do this Young Thug plea deal release. Is it a fair deal? And 15 years on probation, dog. I don't know if it's a fair deal. And then your family that's a part of this stuff can, but they did say they're gonna uplift a little bit of things and take care of certain things. You know what I mean? But yeah, Food Stamp, what happened to your other account? The one that you usually up in here with. That kind of threw me off when you didn't have that the blue on that one. But yeah, shout out to y'all. You already know. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna talking about this plea deal situation. We're gonna be talking about this plea deal situation there, man. Because hey, there's a lot of things, there's a lot of things. A lot of us get caught. A lot of people get caught in the plea deal, in the plea deal situation. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they get caught. Like, you plead to something and you think you're going home and you think you see what I'm saying? But they kind of trapped him. Because he wasn't gonna plead. He didn't plead guilty. They kind of trapped him in a situation and make him plead guilty. It's not like they're doing him a favor, but they're not really doing him a favor. You know what I mean? They're not doing him a favor. But there we go, first time. You're not really doing him a favor, y'all. They're not really doing him a favor, y'all. They're not really doing him a favor. They're just setting him up and basically waiting on him. So yeah, man. I don't think that's a fair deal though, because the whole setup. 15 years is a long time. 15 years is a long time. 15 years is a long time. And then they want him to do anti-gang protests and all that stuff. All that other stuff, that go against his. They're really trying to kill. They're really trying to make sure he don't make no more of that music up. Like, whew, boy. All of that. Oh, we want you to do the anti-gang, like all of that stuff. I'm like, damn. And that's crazy and that's what it's gonna be like. If they call you up and you say, no, I can't do this and I don't want to do this. I don't know, that sounds like some blackmail thing, though. That's the Young Thug thing is serious. Serious. All right. Already, King Hayes. Already know family. Already. Yeah, but man, it's wild out here. while out here, you know.
Girl loves those things. I told you.
But she don't eat them because I had them. Like
No,
yeah, you know.
she eats them. Eats the whole thing.
Yeah, she yeah, man, but the whole that you know that situation right there is a little bit messed up. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. So you know, even his lawyer said it's not. You know, they kind of tricked him into the shit because they don't really have nothing on dude. They don't really have nothing on dude. He does. I think you know, like how come Gunna gets to you know what I mean move around and do all that, but he gets to he's got to like it's crazy how they did him like the deal that he got. It's not freedom, you know. It's not freedom. If you're telling me, oh, I when I come out, I want you to do this. What if I just want to chill out? I don't want to do nothing with no anti-gang or nothing. But if I just want to chill with the family, yeah, that's crazy, boy. It's crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Crazy. You're not free, yo. That man right there is not free. Not at all, by a long shot. They have this man on some, you know what I mean, on some, oh, like we own you. 15 years they have control of him. 15 years. If they call him and said, hey, we need to go over here to sing over this and you know, donate to this or charity to this, and you know what I mean, you gotta do it. Young Thug is trapped. Young Thug is trapped in the system. Yo, it's crazy. Young Thug, this is why a lot of people understand why his dad, and I see why his dad is mad. I understand why Young Thug dad feel like that. Okay, yo, they trapped him. That's what I'm saying. They trapped him, tricked him. That's what I'm saying. And not even that. Use the media to paint pictures and lies. And it's like everybody else run with this shit. They run with it. They run with it. Like he's trapped. Like Big Meech is free. Because when Big Meech parole done, he's done. But he's not like, you know what I mean? We don't know. I'm like, damn, if Big Meech ain't have no 15-year probation and Young Thug had 15 years probation. You know what I mean? But Big Meech do like what, 20 years? I get it, but I'm saying like, damn. 15 years probation, as I was saying, that's how long a lot of people don't know. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't even lie. I wouldn't even, you know what I mean? I remember when I had 18 months probation as a kid, I was like, this shit is long, hella long. I gotta work for free and all that. You see what I'm saying? Like, go do like, you know, community service work and all that other stuff. So, listen, man, yeah. You know, welcome home to the man though, because I'm gonna tell you, I don't think he did nothing wrong. I think he was just speculating. You know what I mean? Niggas repping his name. You see what I'm saying? And using his like, you know, like the way they talking, I don't think he even did nothing wrong. He messed up too. He's done. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he's done. Like I don't know why he plead, bro. But you see, they tricked him into the plea deal from time. They tricked him into that. You know? Like a lot of people don't know. It's just like if you're like, all right, you're in a situation and you're like, oh, you know what? I know the dope is in the car. You know, I'm pleading to, you don't know the dope in the car is and taking a plea deal. That's like a type of snitching too. You know what I mean? Like real talk. So I'm just saying, like, what's up with Gunna though? Like, how come? You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. Like, man, yo, listen, 15, what? What is it? 15 years probation, bro. They laughing right now. They laughing. They laughing. They laughing. 15 years probation. They laughing right now. I'm telling you. I mean, and he pled first. He pled not guilty. Then he changed it because they tricked him into it. The system will trick you into that. They will. They will tell you, "Oh, we're gonna do this to you, and we're gonna be this, and you're gonna do this." And then at the end of it, they might come back to you with the next deal like you had no. You know what I mean? That's not the deal that they told you about. They told you something else, and here they come and oh, we had to do this, and It's a whole bunch of stuff. I said, man, Thugger, he man, he trapped. He is trapped. This is how you all see how this system is unfair. Even the lawyer said it's unfair. Like he's trapped in this system forever. He's trapped in the system forever, y'all. He's trapped in the system forever. Believe it or not. The boy Young Thug might not even be like, he might not even like she wants him to she basically tell him what kind of rapper she wants him to be. She don't want him to be, you're an influencer, da 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 da, you should do this. I don't know what you're gonna do. The condition that a man, I might as well put him in a daycare. I'm just saying. The condition, and you might in your family, you going for dinner on Christmas or Thanksgiving Day, you can't even what do you call it? You can't even, you know, go chill with your brother because he's in the stuff. I guess the same YSL gang or whatever. But that is crazy. That is crazy, yo. Yo, Young Thug is supposed to. They said they want him to tell people that they want him to be on the anti-gang thing and tell people teach the kids that because you know they want him to go around and basically tell the kids. No, I don't think he's not gonna stay away from Atlanta too. Um, Tell the kids to stay away from a lot of anti-gang stuff they want him doing. It is crazy. That was a part of the deal. They get to control him. They get to control him. They get to control him. That's how I hope everybody's seeing that, thinking, oh, all these, people them and saying, oh, this and that. I'm a gangster, such and such and such, and no, oh, oh. Look what happened. Look what happened to Thugger. Look what happened. Look what happened to Gunna. I mean, Gunna is out there living his best life. He living his best life. I mean, I don't think we're gonna see Young Thug doing nothing more like even at the bar. I mean, how is he supposed to live like that? Let him like that's not even fair, yo. Like, real time, I don't think he should be like celebrate, yes, but bro, they got a microscope on him, a microscope, a microscope on him. That ain't no freedom, bro. That ain't no freedom right there. Tell anybody say, oh, yeah, well, he's out for 15 years probation. 15 years probation, y'all. 15 years probation. That is a long time. Like, just imagine that, yo. You're banned from your family member. You can't even go to dinner. So if you take any family photo or picture of dinner, yo, you know what I mean? You can't even take a picture. You can't even take a picture. You can't even take a picture because I hope his family members don't take no picture and post it on Instagram and post, of a family member. Because boy, he can't even be around his bro. They treat this man like the judge. The judge, I know he's supposed to be nice to the judge, but he got to do that. But the judge is trying to feel like.
Dean, I told you stop.
Yeah, so my bad, yo. My bad. Give me a second. My bad. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. My bad. Yeah, but hey, you think about it. My bad. My battery is. I'm gonna let you. Let me let you.
Hey, what up,
Yes,
bro?
what's good, bro? What's good?
I'm doing good, man.
Yeah, go ahead, Riaz. I know you got some good. Well, you been following the Young Thug story for the last 5 years, right?
I have. I have. I'm familiar with him. I followed his case in a way. I feel like, even if he do get out though, he should actually be under strict supervision in a way,
Wait,
like
wait, Riaz,
supervise
wait,
his
wait.
moves though.
Riaz,
Cause when
he's out. Riaz, oh my God, you see the title? He's released, so he's out.
No, I know he out, but I mean though, like when when he's out, but I'm saying that after that, his move should be supervised and stuff, cause he's gonna be like once he's about that life, some of them about that life, you know what they do, right? You let them out, and either some of them do really good or they just go back.
But I think Young Thug was an innocent man, bro. I'm not gonna
I
lie. Yes,
think
he
so.
was in the crew, but I don't think some of the stuff that they said he did. I don't think. I think he know. I know he know he apologized, but he's apologizing because he know the people because he know them. I mean,
Oh,
I don't think Young Thug was putting on hits and setting out nobody like none of
oh,
these none of these other cases that we've seen on here.
oh, okay. Wait, actually, though, let me think. Ah, now I understand what you mean, though. Actually, though, yeah, he is innocent in a way, but I feel like he guilty by association. So even if he didn't do anything and he was focused on the music thing, though, basically for him, I feel like basically the people he's around, that was just kind of what brought him down. Yeah, he did some stuff in the past, but when he moved past that, though, I feel like this, though. It's just like he's guilty by association, even if he didn't do anything.
Yeah, I guess, but I don't know if that's fair though because a lot of people are around a lot of people that do a lot of shit. And you know what I mean? They're not all guilty. Just think about it.
Hmm,
Because
is it
some people
fair? I don't know.
some people could judge you from where you're from and say, "Where you're from here, you're all bad people. You guys are just here, just go da da da." Doesn't mean that they're all, you know what I mean? Because they have a family member, it doesn't mean that they're all bad. So I don't like them. I kind of bugs me when people say that because you know what I mean. People are here, and it's like, yes, it's you're hanging around a group of people, but not everybody has a sign and say, you know what, don't hang around me. I'm a gangster, or you know what I mean. Don't hang around me. Or I know this and that. So I'm saying you got to be able to find that out yourself. And I'm just saying
Mm-hmm.
this shit that happened to Young Thug is not fair. Like the whole having here goes Big Bro Rice having
What's up with it, family?
what's up with
Hey,
it, right?
what up? I
Having a
also feel this is well, since he back as
Hey,
well.
Rice.
I feel like
Hold
this
on,
for his
hold on, bro.
music.
Hold on. Let me ask Big Bro something first, right? You see what I'm saying? Think about it, right? You heard his pops though, Riaz, right? You heard what his pops say though, right?
Nuh-uh.
Mm-hmm.
That man reminded me of Rice, where he laid it down. If you listen to his speech, what he said, you know what I mean? Is they set him up, they tricked him into this. It's like you guys know, 3 years passed. And what's going on, Jamie? Shout out to you, much respect to you and your family. Happy Saturday. The whole thing passed, and after 3 years, you guys didn't have nothing. So you guys should have shaved off some of those conditions. You see what I'm saying? You guys had nothing, and now you made him trick them into a deal. Come on, yo. After in America, we know this right over here in
What's up,
America.
Nubia? What's up,
After
Jamie?
what's going on, Nubian Queen? Salute, much respect, Queen. After 3 years, the law is supposed to let you out. They're not supposed to be on you like that because they don't have anything like you. They're just trying to set them up. They're just trying to set them up. That's how it works in North America. The same thing
Yeah,
in
but
America or
his
Canada.
probation, his probation stipulations probably ain't gonna be there. I don't know. When I was on probation and I was on felony probation, I did everything I wanted to do. I went out of state. They tell me, well, you can't go places. You can't be around other felons. And so I just asked a simple question. So I can't go nowhere in public places. I can't get a job.
Wow.
And then they just looked at me and were like, I was like, yeah, that law doesn't even make sense.
Right.
Because how do you expect me to work if I can't go around felons? And everywhere you go, there's a felon.
Bro,
That's
they
that,
have
that,
to.
that's dumb.
It's real
That
talk,
that's a
man.
dumb law.
That's a dumb.
Mm.
The way
Wait,
they
but
do.
isn't it though, like if you get a felony, from the UK, some guys when they get a felony, isn't it like though with that they get a
Hold on,
10-year ban from
Hold on.
from America?
Come on, I don't want.
Some people have a felony over.
So don't scream on her.
Obviously, depending on how serious it is it like a 10-year ban or something?
What you have in your face? What's on her face?
No, they
What's on her face?
felony probation is just a hard stipulation on. It's a tracking device. They just want to know where you are, who you're going with, and why.
Okay.
Screaming.
I mean, I went everywhere. I went to family
I know, and
reunions.
I get it, and I get it. But stop, Janine, stop. I get it. I totally get what you. Yo, listen to the girl. Yo, I'm gonna stop it, man. I get what you said, Fisherman trolling about the deals that he get, the best deals offered and all that. But they tricked him into that deal. It's about like someone. You know how much time? Let me hold on. Do you know how much time the judge? Bro, you know how much time they tell me? Oh, they come to my lawyer. We're gonna give you this deal, right? And then after now, I'm there, and then they're like, hold on. When they're about to lay down my my condition, they see pick me, and then they come, oh, such and such happened back then, so we gotta add this on. But just to say I was here, and just to say they have me in the system, bro. This is what
Yeah,
they do. They
Oh
tricked.
wow.
They tricked him into the deal. Hey, picture me
it's a
trolling. I know
tracking
they.
device.
Like you said, you fight until you get the best deal. They most likely offer them.
I was also gonna ask as well.
I,
I said with him
get
at
it now.
that,
I get it
like
now.
when he's out,
The deal.
music scene
That's not the
changed
best
a lot.
because I guarantee the deals before. I guarantee the deals that he was getting before was way more time, and I guarantee the deals them that he had. Like it's just crazy. It might have been, they they should just give him 15 years. Just give him 15 years on top of his sentence, and just made him do 5 and let him out. I would have took the 5 years and just, I already did 5. Give me the next 5, and then let me out in 4. And then I'll do a halfway house like you know what I mean? Big Meech did it, and just call it quits. But you guys, come on, you guys are crazy. If
Wow, that's
you
really bad, man.
I
That's
wouldn't
bad.
do that. If I had a career, I wouldn't take that. I'd take the 15 years probation because I'm in there. I can't do nothing. I'm dead.
I know, right?
At
But
least
think
I'm
about it.
out here. I might got to report to
Yeah,
you,
I get
but
you
I'm
though.
alive.
Wait, hold
I
on.
can make
Yeah,
things happen.
it's true, but he can't even be around. What if his brother, right, is a YSL? What if
What?
he?
They can.
What if?
Yes, man.
Mhm.
That's the thing. They can't stop you from going to public places and contact gathering with your family. Just don't do nothing.
What's up, ladies?
Wow,
What up,
I
y'all, ladies?
also think that as
What's up,
well.
lady?
Like for him, like like when
Come
yeah,
on,
I
bro.
get he's out as well, but is it also with for him though? Like the music scene has changed so much, and the style of music, like, he's gonna get some hype after when he releases something, he gets hype after that. After when it's been a while after he's been released, though, wouldn't that same hype just die out though?
I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
No,
I'm
no,
on
I'm
your
saying
right.
depending.
I'm on your right. Nah, because
he's not.
like the
He's
mission.
not gonna be.
Go ahead,
This
right?
the
Go ahead.
problem that Thugger's having. He was so hot till and he wasn't under. Again, this is another guy he's not under a label again, y'all.
Mhm.
Hustle gang. He
Mhm.
not. He
No,
not.
but I'm saying depends. That's what I meant. Some people, though, not everyone. Everyone's different, man.
Yeah, but he wasn't under a label, so I think that's why they went to get it. A lot of these guys' contracts come up and they're no longer under the label. I mean, most of them. We got Tory Lane. What is he really in jail for?
Right, because he didn't have a label and he exposed certain stuff.
Yeah,
Right, come
talk
on.
to
He
him
teaches us the
here.
crack of code. He teaches us the crack of code. Come on,
He,
yo.
he he bust the NFT code down. He
Right,
sold all his. He sells his albums on NFT now.
right. Come on, bro. That's all he did.
Yeah. Okay,
That's all he
I
did.
get it
And
though.
now he's supposed to shot a girl in the foot that ricocheted. That don't seem like I shot you if there was a ricochet. I was shooting somewhere else and it happened to hit you. That's different than intent on shooting you. And then to come to
Okay.
admit, then finally admit that he ain't even had a gun. Her homegirl did.
Wow. Wow. Wait,
Right.
I agree with you though, man. I
Yo,
agree, but I'm also saying is I'm gonna wonder.
Megan Thee Stallion should be in jail, bro. She should, if I heard that, that's what I'm saying. Where's the law for when women tell lying man like that? You know what I mean? And we got the Me Too movement bashing him and talking hella shit about him and
Yeah.
disrespect. with his son and all that shit.
To be honest, though.
Oh
I
shit.
mean, he kind no to me though. I view it as though for him, though, I feel like he is wrong in some way, but at the same time, I think she wrong. Though, so
That
to
shit
me,
only
they
happened
both.
to us. I'm gonna give it to you. It happened to Caucasian white man, but it happened to us mostly as you know what I mean, us Indians, you know,
Yeah, but
black.
Mm-hmm.
the thing about the thing about white men, they have some doubt when white women call the police on white men. And I'm just gonna tell you, white women probably have it worse than black women, especially if they got husbands in power. Cause they husbands kill them and get away with it. You don't even hear about it on the news, and they just say it's a suicide and move on. Cause they uncle the judge, you know.
Okay, I get you on that though, man. I get it.
Yeah,
I get it. I agree
you
with you, man. I
yeah,
agree. I'm the same though for him as well. Let's see how, like music. I'm just saying for him when he starts releasing music, Young Thug, when he releases music, see how he adapts to the change in the music scene, though. Like
Young Thug don't gotta switch up
if
nothing though. You ain't gotta
if he
switch
no,
up.
I
releases music,
Thug ain't gotta switch up nothing. The only thing he's gotta switch up is stop hanging around with certain people. He ain't gotta switch up nothing. Because everyone
even
trying to
if he
no.
releases music, again, YSL has been established that it is not a gang, it is a record label, so they can't tell you not to go to work.
Yeah, I agree
they
though.
told
I
him, right?
get you though.
They told him
I
he
get
can't
it.
they told him he can't be around
I mean, he don't have to change anything, but I
Well,
feel like
yo,
also
hey,
to him, he should also do some collaborations with the
listen,
Afrobeats artists, though,
in
because that
respect,
type of thing is hot, though, as well, and that's what the people like to listen to most. Most people like to listen to Afrobeats, though. I
in,
noticed that.
not
in
everybody listen to
respect.
Afrobeat like that, yo, like hip hop.
Oh shit, no, in respect to his parole,
Not
it's
everybody
I
listen to
mean,
Afrobeat like hip hop like that.
yo, in respect to his probation, it's like a win, it's like a win lose situation because
Yeah.
if he fucks up, he's going back to jail, prison, sorry, and if he doesn't fuck up, he keeps his freedom. You feel
Yeah,
me?
but who's to say what's fucking up is?
Right.
That's the tricky
Well, all
thing
right,
about
well,
probation.
listen, what fucking up is any police encounter that is negative. You
Yeah,
feel
but
me?
again, you don't have to be doing nothing for the police to bother you or make up something.
No, but, yeah, but
No.
I'm saying even if they stop him, they still have to prove he did something wrong. And if he didn't do anything
Yeah,
wrong, then he's all clear. You feel me? Now,
yeah,
the fucked up shit is that one of the stipulations is I say this is fucked up because it's infringing on his freedom of speech. He can't promote or rap about anything that has to do with that lifestyle, which is kind of fucked up because you're
wow,
basically you're controlling what he can say, and that's his lawyers to actually go back and say, "Yo, isn't that unconstitutional?
wow.
You're
Wait, but
limiting
also,
him."
you know what? Street stamp, we
Yeah, my
kind of got
fault.
something similar in the UK
In the
for it. It's
thing.
called a criminal behavior order, though.
Let him finish, yo. Let him
Um,
food stamp finish real quick. Go, let me
so
hear what he's trying to say. 'Cause I
it's
gotta
kind
get
of it's kind of messed up. They telling him he can't rap about that lifestyle when that lifestyle it made him rich. But I also understand they don't want to quote unquote have him promote that shit. And that's another thing he has to do is 4 times a year he has to do go up to like kids schools and do motivational speeches to them.
but food
So I
stamp,
guess
he's
I
gonna have to say. I'm gonna let
When
me
they
really
see him, they go to motivation. All they got to do is see him, and they know he's a street hustler. They know
right.
how he made his money. Which way you think they gonna go, no matter what he say?
yeah, but either way, it's like a learning lesson. He could say, "Yeah, I was in that lifestyle, but then look what happened to me. I was risking 45 years in prison. So if you don't want to end up like me, follow my example and don't do what I did." You feel me?
Well, then the thing is that you know what kids get out of that. I might not have no money because
Yeah,
everybody that ain't
basically.
doing what you doing, they broke.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
but
can't
he,
literally talk to half these rappers. He can't associate with no more. Even the ones that he like grew up with, like what is it, little baby, he can't fuck with. 21 Savage, he
Why
can't fuck
can't
with
he? Why can't
because
he? Why can't
they
he?
they felons. He can't have no association with no nobody that did any crime in their lifetime.
They
That's why
can't. That's illegal. They can't tell you to do that.
no, yes they can. Because that's
No,
why
because we have these things called public spaces, and you don't
no,
get to tell people where to go.
even so, that's why they told him that he cannot go back to Atlanta anymore. He can't even visit Atlanta unless he tells them he can only put family members and that's it. That's the only people he can visit, family
That's
members.
gonna be it. That's gonna be hard to make it stick because he hasn't been found guilty of anything.
Right.
I'm
Yeah,
wondering what he,
no.
I'm wondering what he's
Listen,
playing.
That's what I
I'm
was saying
wondering
too,
what he's
right?
playing to.
That's what I was saying
He's
too,
gonna
right?
have
He wasn't found guilty of
no.
anything, but he had to plead. They set him
Yes,
up.
yes. Listen. The plea deal is you have to plead guilty. So he pled guilty for his crimes. He wasn't found guilty, but he pled guilty. So that's basically admitting that you was doing fucked up shit. So that's what fucked him up. He pled guilty. It was non-negotiable.
He
You
had
have
no,
to follow these stipulations, or you don't get. So he said, "Fuck it.
but he had no
I'll
choice.
take your
He had
15 years
no choice.
probation."
He had no choice. It
Hold
was
on, let me
either,
switch to the other phone.
he had no choice, bro. It was either that or 6 more months or something like that in jail or years or something like that. But they know what they were doing. Even their dad, if you listen to what his dad was talking, and I believe everything he said, they know what they was doing. They know they had nothing
Yeah.
against him. They knew.
Mm.
That honestly, they didn't have a case on him. The prosecution fucked up so many times. But his lawyer said that he just got tired of being going back and forth
Yeah,
in court. That he just took the plea deal.
right.
That's it. That's what they do. They wait you out. That's what they do. They wait you out.
But
They lie
there
on
was
the
also
man. Because with this, what I would do. This what I would do if I was him and I got probation. Everybody in that courtroom is getting civil sued,
Hey, what's going
and
on,
I'm gonna
OG?
and
Salute,
I'm
I
catch
family.
think
you
they
in perjury. I'm gonna catch you in perjury. So I might can't go back to Atlanta, but guess what? Every dollar you make, some of that gonna come to me because everybody's negligent.
but now
Right.
Everybody in the courtroom is negligent. Even my attorney is negligent. If they steady throwing out stuff and the prosecution taking too long and the judge getting agitated, that goes completely against my rights to a speedy trial.
my
Right.
shit is my shit is now that what about
Much
his
respect,
record
OG.
label?
Give
My
me a
shit is
second.
now what about his record label? Most of his artists are convicted felons or have a criminal background. So, or is he not to have business meetings with them
That's the thing. That's what I was saying. You can't do that.
Mm.
unless it's like over the phone or he has his lawyer handle it
Oh wow.
because you know
I guess he's gonna probably. I get you on that though. That's a good point though. I feel like he's probably gonna have to sign new artists who are not about
yeah
that life. So I guess. I
now
guess he's probably gonna have to sign Afro beats artists though, because I know the Afro beats genre's
yeah
hard. They're chart topping everything, man. So I know
nah
he's
he
gonna
could
probably
he
go. For,
you know what I
No, he
think
probably won't sign any Afro beats. It's not that big over here, man. We just
yeah you know what I think he's gonna
we
do.
Yeah, the
Remember
small one.
when Gucci Peep this? Remember when Gucci Man came out of jail? His rap style, even his rap lyrics changed. He wasn't on that trap shit no more. So
Yeah,
he could do it. If Gucci Man could do it, he could do
right.
it, bro. And remember,
oh, okay.
not all of his music that Young Thug made was like talking about trap shit. So
yeah,
he
but they
could
broke
do it.
Gucci. They
But
broke Gucci.
but
He just
but
had to release all his artists except for
Yeah,
one.
yeah. They did good. Yeah, they did.
you
Yeah.
have to turn
They
it up,
broke
baby.
Gucci.
Nah, the shit.
Yes,
Nah, but no, no,
that
no, no.
Jamaican.
They didn't make him drop it. He dropped them. He said, I'm dropping these artists,
Hold
and
on, I'm letting you know right now.
he's he said I'm only supporting the artists that are currently in prison. So basically, what he's saying is, when these guys come out of prison, they have something to stand on.
Diddy, what's going on, family?
They're able to have their career.
You,
So he's
what's
kind of
good?
doing
What's
something.
good?
He's kind of doing something right behind
What's good,
his
y'all?
artists,
What's
his
going on?
What's up,
artists
Aiden?
that are still in prison. Like Pooh
Yeah.
Shiesty, like when Pooh Shiesty get out of prison, he still got his record deal. He can still put out music. So he's kind of looking out for the dudes that's locked up. Everyone else that was in the street, he said, "Listen, y'all can go your separate ways. Y'all can sound with anybody y'all want, but right now, this is what I'm doing." And again, it's his record label. He's entitled to do anything he want with it.
Yeah, but something pushed him to do that because you don't just drop all your artists, but just out of the
Right,
blue.
right, right,
That ain't how that go.
7'6",
right.
7'6",
Exactly right.
or 7'8". Just give me a camera because it's small.
So they
But
trying
I
to cook.
don't know if he'll mess with New York rappers.
Did
I
you
don't
put
know if
those
he'll
on?
mess with Afro beats
Hold on.
because they don't.
Yeah, but I
Afro
get
beats
you,
ain't
right?
Afro beats. I don't know if it's big in the U.
Oh,
Maybe
7'8",
I'm a
7'8",
It is.
little old.
It is.
7'8",
I don't
I
7'8".
hear
can tell you.
anybody saying them Afro beats
Yeah.
was jamming or even acknowledging that the genre exists.
No,
Wait, what? Actually, that's
We
weird.
just
So when
but
people
I
say
think it
that's
is big
it is big though. Actually, you got guys like Rema, Burna
internationally.
Boy, Kid.
It's big on the international level.
Yeah.
yeah, but
Wait,
not
you probably heard Rema and his
Afrobeats kind
song
of
"They'll
fell off
Calm
over
Down."
here.
That was everywhere.
Afrobeats kind of fell off over here.
it. Yeah,
You don't really hear that much Afrobeats right now.
not at all.
Oh,
None
okay. Wait, was it because Burna Boy said what he said, and that's why the genre was hurt its chances for making it?
well,
Because Burna Boy is like considered the king there.
we just couldn't relate.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
We can't relate to that.
Okay.
Unless it's like a song for the club, that's the only time
It
Afrobeats
don't
gonna
feel
really play.
organic.
But yeah, yeah, if it's something for like
Right.
not per se the streets, but like outside the club, we not fucking with it.
No, yo,
Mm.
let's stick to
Wait,
the topic, bro.
okay. Wait, have you
Af-
heard of a guy called Rema
Yo, listen,
Afrobeats is
let's
more
stick to
like
the topic
or
of it.
club.
Rema?
Like what Rice was saying. Rice was laying out some facts. You know what I mean about these charges and what you could do. Because I was trying to understand how you work if you're working, how you're not allowed to go around. You know what I mean? If your brother is part of the group and it's not YSL, it's not a gang. Why are you not allowed to go around his brother?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Once
Because
they
his brother,
established YSL wasn't a gang, all them people they say he can't go around. If they're not a gang, he ain't going around gang members.
no, but you have to remember if they've been arrested, it doesn't matter about the gang shit. If they have a police record, if they have any felonies, he can't be around
Okay,
them no more.
now I'm gonna ask you like this. That's why I told my probation because they told me the same thing. I just gotta stay at home because you want me to get a job, pay this probation, right? But
Right.
they're felons there.
How did you
Felons
know
are
you
everywhere.
But
remember that
So what are we
but
really doing?
not necessarily not because remember there was a whole big thing with fellas not getting jobs, and they won't put you even if there's a felon there, they won't hire you because the job will get in trouble.
No, they got jobs out here. They pay people to hire multiple felons. When you
But
go to
that
like
but see
when you
that's
go to like a job like McLean's, the distribution center,
yeah, I get you
everybody in there is a felon.
because they
So
contract.
everybody
They're
in there will be violating their parole or probation every day.
no. That place is probably part of a program to hire ex felons because some places have programs like that where they
Yeah,
hire
that's
ex
what I'm
felons
saying.
to
They
get
get
them back on the
subsidized
street.
by the government to hire felons. But
But
that
that
would make no sense when you
but
tell me on my
that's
probation that I
but
can't
that's
be around no felons.
but that's the you're
Right.
not understanding right. That's the stipulation that business is part of a program to hire felons. So let's say if that business was like Target and they wasn't involved in any of that shit, and they hire two felons that's not supposed to be next to each other or work with each other, Target would get
But that's
suspended.
not. I'm just telling you what I go through, what I'm looking at, Stan. See,
I
they
know,
got
but
this thing. They got a list of jobs out here, right?
that's
McLean's
what I'm saying.
is they pay really well.
They're
They
part
work
of
for
a
you there, but they pay
they're
really well. But it's
they're part of a
one of the
program.
few jobs. It's one of the few jobs that the government subsidizes them. When
Yeah,
I was a felon, I was working right next to Rabbit. We was working together.
yeah, because
Rabbit was on felony
that's
parole. I was on
you know
felony
why
probation.
you're right. You know why these companies do this? These companies join these programs because they get these extra funding from that
Ah,
company.
that's what I'm saying. So
So
how are you
that
gonna give this that's my point. How you gonna give them money to let us work together, but tell me I can't be around you? That's contradictory in
because
itself.
that
What do you think?
no, it's not. You have to understand. Let's say if they this is a place that has this program that hires nothing but felons. If they hire nothing but felons, the government already knows who's working there. It's like they're keeping track of them. That's why you have to understand why they do
But
this shit.
they don't need you to be a felon to do that. You got a social security card.
I
Yeah,
just don't see why he can't go on his own brother for work. Like Rice said, that's not a
because
gang. Why is
they're
it?
criminals.
That's not,
It's not a
yeah, that's
listen,
not.
chef. It's not about the YSL thing. Let's forget about YSL. Let's take that out the equation. If they've been arrested at any point of their life and did prison time, he cannot be around them. It don't got nothing to do with YSL.
Well, then he can't be around 60% of the country. That doesn't make
Exactly.
any sense.
That's why they told him he has to move somewhere where even the neighborhood has to be the suburbs. They
He's
told
gotta
him,
move.
yo, listen,
He's
yeah,
gotta.
listen to
He already
listen to
live in a
He's
suburb.
gotta
You
leave
think he
Atlanta.
live in
no,
a
no, no,
neighborhood?
no, no, no. Right, you didn't read the stipulation to his probation. He cannot live in Atlanta. He has
He
to move
can't
like
leave
somewhere.
Atlanta. He gotta move out
He
of
has
Atlanta.
he got to move like somewhere
He,
in
they,
like he has to
he
move
already
somewhere
got a
like
house in Calabasas. He already got a
yeah.
house in
That's what
LA.
I'm saying. Exactly. He has to live there. He has to live in
But
the
hardly
suburbs.
nobody, I mean, hardly anybody that's on these level of these guys live in those houses in Atlanta. They might have houses and
Nah,
property
but
in Atlanta.
that's the stipulation. It doesn't have to be that criminals live there per se. It's that the people he know live in Atlanta that are
No,
criminals.
I dig what you're saying. I dig what you're saying, but this what I'm saying
Oh,
right here.
much,
Okay.
much respect on CDT. What's good,
Oh,
family? Much
This,
respect to you.
what's
CDT,
up,
let me.
Sid?
oh, it took over,
This,
huh?
the thing about it is,
Oh,
and see, that's what I'm saying. This is the tussle I had with my probation officer because
Sid, what's up,
oh,
Sid?
she couldn't move her arm. That's
it was the
crazy.
same thing.
Oh, shit.
You know, it was you can't
That's
be
a little
around this
bigger.
person, you can't be around that person. And I'm like, well, why?
Hmm?
Because now you're infringing on
Yeah,
all of
yeah.
my rights. You can't go
Nah,
against the
all right, all right.
Constitution.
So people like this, right? Peep this shit, and it might make sense. Imagine a convicted pedophile.
CDT.
One of his stipulations upon release
The
is
CDT. Shout
he
out to
can,
you,
he can,
CDT. Much respect, bro.
he
I
can't be
know.
around. He can't be around anywhere where there's kids, like city parks, schools, or anything.
Yeah.
You
And
see
he
how it
still
makes
be
you see how
there.
it makes sense. You see how it makes sense.
Yeah, but he still be there.
But then you
I
have
mean,
to again.
In Texas, you supposed to have a sign in your yard. I can pull up an app right now and tell me where all the convicted
Yeah, we got
people
that
are,
shit.
and I can go to
Yo,
their house. We can ride to their house right now on the live, and I'll show you. They ain't got no signs in their
Hey,
yard.
yo, hey, yo, they got that. Hey, Rice, they got that shit here in Baltimore too. That should be lit up. If you click on the
yo,
sex offender registry, that should be nuts
Rice,
everywhere.
Rice. I did that. I did that shit one day in my
Let me
neighborhood.
stop laughing. But yo,
Yo,
it be
Rice.
Wait,
dots everywhere.
And it
all right, my
surprised the
bad,
fuck
right?
out of
So
you,
what
didn't
you
it,
saying?
Sam?
I forgot.
Yo, you know what's crazy, Rice?
Wait.
Some of the people, I was like, yo, I walked right past that motherfucker one time.
Every day.
They tell you, yo, motherfuckers live right down the block from you, and you
Right.
like, what? And the
Yeah,
shit is, you can read
yeah,
the, you
that's what
can
I
read
said.
the,
It be dots everywhere. Yo, it be dots everywhere. On that shit Rice talking about where it show you, it be
and the shit
dots
is,
everywhere.
they tell you the crime they did. They tell you what they convicted for. That's a wild shit.
Yeah, because it's public information. They registered. They gotta be registered.
That's some,
That's what the registry
I
is.
don't know.
that's some
What's
crazy
up?
shit. Right. True.
Okay. All right. My bad about the Afrobeat thing. I get you though. I don't know the way I'm thinking. I understand it's a cultural difference, so my mistake. It is
That
no,
look,
just what I noticed though. That's just how I see it though.
don't get me wrong, Riaz. We fuck with Afrobeats, but that's more for like for us in the states. That's more like for clubs, like the club shit. You go there,
Oh, okay.
you know.
So it's basically more like a party type thing. So when you go to a
Yeah,
party
yeah,
or a
yeah, yeah.
club, and basically the on the radio as well, though. Don't forget that. So some
Yeah,
people on
radio.
the radio, the Afro beats is on radio, clubs, and the charts mostly. Other than that, yeah, I get you on that.
Because the way we see it, the way we see music here is either for the streets or for the clubs. You feel me?
That's kind of similar in the UK, though.
Yeah.
Actually,
We
kind of
have we
similar. I can understand.
we have street music, club music, and strip club music.
Okay, that's kind of similar here. The only difference is for me is raves though. So basically in the UK you got songs for the streets, songs for the streets. No, all
Don't
that
take
you
this
mentioned.
trash out.
Other than that, you got a rave. The only thing is, yeah, you got the clubs, but you got a rave as well.
I didn't see what happened. I guess they took him.
But
I
I
just
get it.
I just think, like what Rice said, he had no record deal. They trying to control this man, bro. The rules that they telling this man, all your influence, kids love you. We're gonna need you to. Oh, you going before you release the man? You gonna tell him he's gonna have to go to a gun rally, anti-violence gun rally, and but you don't want him. Shouldn't he be in Atlanta doing all that after crime happened there? Like, you guys make no sense. You guys don't want him in Atlanta, but you guys want him to do an anti-gun protest thing. Like,
Well,
conference. Like, they're cold, yo. They're cold. They're cold. The system and they cold.
Nah, they trying to do it for him though. They basically tell you like,
Bro,
yo,
who's
change
that?
your life, get out this criminal shit, bro. But that's nothing bad. You gotta, well, when you really like see the bigger picture, they're basically telling him, leave this lifestyle alone. Be a regular person. You can still be a millionaire. Why can't you just be regular? That's basically what they're telling him. We give you 15 years to convert to a regular person and live a normal life. You don't need to be selling drugs and all that other shit.
All right,
no, I
I
get
need
you
about
on
like
that though. I can,
like 2
no,
minutes to
food
lay
stamp.
out something for y'all.
Sorry.
But the shit
Go
is
ahead, Riaz.
15,
Go ahead.
Well, I
15,
was gonna say that I get you on that food stamp though, and
yeah,
I agree 100% in a way. I feel like it's also a mindset thing these guys have as well. No matter how far they make it, no matter how much money they have and everything like that, and even if they do change and stuff like that, it's the way their mindset is though. I'm
yeah,
not excusing them or enabling them. I'm just understanding that's in their head and how they
yeah.
they set their mind to it because they've been in that
I'm telling
lifestyle
you,
for so long and that's ingrained in them. For that, they have to learn to not
Yeah,
do that.
yeah. What
the perfect.
mindset you got when you didn't do anything? You were forced to. You were forced
Nah,
to
nah,
say
nah, nah,
yes.
You know,
You
I
were forced to
agree.
say
Some,
yes.
All right.
You were
bro.
forced to
All
say
right.
yes.
Look,
I
y'all.
did it.
You
You
can't
were
say
forced to
that
say
Young Thug.
yes.
You can't say
What's going
Young
on,
Thug was.
Negro?
You
Shout out
can't
to you,
say
one
Young
guy.
Thug was. You can't say Young Thug was 1,000% innocent, bro.
Wait.
You
I
can't
get
say
you
that.
on that though.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
understand
yo,
what you mean.
peep game, y'all. Peep game, real quick. Cause I'm gonna give y'all some scenarios. What could have happened? Not 100%, but this stuff that could have happened. Why he took this crazy ass plea. Number one, he could already know that Fannie Willis gonna be facing some charges and she gonna get disbarred. So his conviction gonna get turned over anyway.
That's
Number
true.
two, if I ain't mistaken, somebody said he had some health issues.
Yeah, he put on a
And
lot
he
of weight.
might want to get home because of health issues. You know what I'm saying? It might wasn't very well for him being locked up in the court jail back and forth. He might can't get his medicine or get his health, get his medical attention like that. Number three, he could have been looking at this election shit. Like, this shit about to get out of hand and I want to be home.
Yo, I think Dirk took him
Hmm.
off AZ.
Hold up. That ain't it though. Hold up. He might be like, this shit about to get out of hand. I want to come home before the election because we only got 3 days now. We don't know what's going to happen. We are calm and cool, but we don't know.
I
Number
think
four.
Trump would have pardoned him though.
Let him finish.
Hold up, yo. Hold up. Number four, he could be foreseeing Dirk and Birdman trials leading to some more trouble for him.
Right.
So he gotta come home now too. It's a lot of shit that you gotta take in consideration why
But
somebody would take that plea. Cause he
Dirk
been
don't
smart the whole time. I know he ain't just get stupid right now. So it's something else behind that shit.
Dirk
But I
Yeah,
just
that
wanted to
makes
say
sense
that like
though.
it's a couple reasons that make sense to me. But go ahead.
Dirk don't got nothing to do with Young Thug though. I don't think
Wait,
Young Thug
Yo,
really
Parliament.
fuck with.
do
I don't
you
think Young Thug
know?
fuck with Dirk like that.
Ho. Do you know that Atlanta, the whole Atlanta just was warring?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
It
I
just
don't
was
think Young.
it was a whole wild war going on down Atlanta, like a bunch of different people beef. It's a bunch of stuff
Nah,
that
I
ain't
get
on
what you're
trial.
saying, but I get what you're saying, but I don't think Young Thug's crew was beefing with anybody in OTF. I don't even think they really crossed paths like that. I
I
don't think
don't
they
think
crossed
so
paths like that.
either. No, well, they crossed paths. They cross paths.
Well, like
Hell
on
yeah.
the stage.
Because you got look how many songs Thug got with Meek Mill. He was rocking with Meek Mill and them heavy.
I'm talking about like beef wise cross paths, like in the music
Yeah,
industry, but
the investigation, you gotta peep how the investigation will go. Cause you gotta remember, the shit can still come up about Wayne Tour Bus getting shot up. When Birdman, you see what I'm saying? Cause they already anticipating Birdman about to get grabbed.
Nah, but it's too late because homeboy they can't do it because homeboy already he pled guilty. He's the one that said he
but
did.
they said it can make any. Listen, I was listening to OG earlier today. My bad, I don't mean to cut you up. OG had it played back over and over again exactly what the stipulations was, and they said you do understand that this can make any charges worse, including this, that, and federal. They made that shit clear. He can get more charges. Yes, he can.
No, I'm talking about
yes, he
Birdman.
can.
I'm talking the dude that shot up the tour bus. He already did his time and he's out of prison already.
So yeah, but that's still a federal That's still fair investigation going on though. That's still part of.
If someone is convicted and does their time and is already get out, what are you going to try them again for if they've already served their time? That's what I'm trying to say. So that's what I'm saying. That whole tour bus shit, that's already over and done with. Because I think they mentioned it in Young Thug's case, but homeboy was already in jail serving the time for it. So I want to say,
but something got him shook. The Fed, I'm telling you, it's the Fed. It's either the federal level or something that he wanted to be home for right now.
My bad. Hold on. Let me let El Negro. My bad, El Negro. My bad.
I think
good with everybody.
Yes, the 15 years probation. The 15 years probation is
that's a setup, bro. They set that nigga up, bro. That's a setup, bro.
Thank you.
That's a setup, bro. That was a fucking setup, bro. Who the fuck wants? Go ahead, bro. My bad.
My fault. What I think is gonna happen is 5 years. He's gonna try to appeal it to get it shortened. Go ahead, Negro.
Nah, bro. He finna fuck up, bro. Finna fuck up, bro. The 15 years to not get in no trouble, but that's hard as a bitch, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
That shit hard as a bitch, and then soon as he violate, he automatically gonna get them 20 years or whatever. You feel me? He was facing. So 45 plus. Okay, so
they're gonna do him like they was doing 6ix9ine because 6ix9ine had the same stipulation when he came out. He couldn't be around criminals and shit. So when 6ix9ine was doing shows, they had the local police department. They had to stay with, like, let's say he was in his dressing room. The police department had to stay with him in his dressing room. And when it was time to come to stage, the police themselves had to walk him on stage and then walk him off.
He had a supervised release.
Yeah,
that's the reason why he got
not supervised release. Not supervised release.
That's a setup, bro.
Not supervised release. Basically, let's say if he's doing a concert. Now, if you're doing a concert, it's like 20 different artists, and some of them might be convicted felons. So the reason why they walked him from, let's say, the dressing room to the stage is so when he's walking by these convicted ex-felons, even him saying what up to them, giving them a dap, he violated his shit. So that's why they got to walk him. So they might do the same shit with Young Thug, or if he has to perform anywhere, he's going to have to get walked on stage by a cop and then come on stage by a cop. And he can't talk to nobody. Literally, no other artist he can associate with that's been arrested or convicted of a crime.
That is.
Hold up. And the last one that it could have been is the whole shit was fake.
What you mean, the whole case?
Yeah.
Nah, because some people died. Remember, I think one of the
Rich Homie people died. So it's real bodies behind this shit, bro. This shit ain't fake.
Hold up. I ain't saying the bodies was fake, but the court could be in on that shit too. You know what I'm saying? This shit is.
And Willis trying to get reelected right now, so you think she finna win?
Yeah. But I think Biden. Fucking Trump would have probably pardoned him.
Shit, he do that shit. The only way he could do that is if he win, and they already trying to cheat his ass right now.
He got it easy though, because honestly, You know what Young Thug can do that actually get his money flowing? Well, he got money flowing, but to get more money and live a good life, and I see a lot of artists doing it now, he should start vlogging.
Yeah.
Vlogging his life, out of that whole
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
shit. He'll get
But that's
popping,
what he's
bro.
gonna have to do. Food stamp. That's what he's gonna have to do for 15 years. Blocking that. They cheating his life. Like, why they playing with the man like
Bro,
that?
he could do.
That's what y'all want him to do. Y'all want him to blog. Y'all don't want him to finish his music career
Nah,
and do all whatever.
bro, my nigga. Just because you're a music artist, don't mean you gotta do music your whole life. He could become an actor. He could say fuck music. I master music. I made millions off music. Let me be an actor now, or let me do TV shows. Let me start vlogging. He can even go. A lot of gamers and athletes. I mean, a lot of athletes and rappers. They starting to go on gaming. So he got different avenues to get money in a good way that he don't have to necessarily be in that culture no more. You know, just because you're a rapper don't mean you got to rap all your life. Look at Jay Z. Jay Z hardly fucking raps unless he's doing a concert for somebody. Right now,
Hey
he's
man,
on his business shit. You feel me? So I get it. Rapping make him
I,
rich,
I
but
just I just pray Young Thug just take this shit serious. You feel me? And don't fuck up. 'Cause I fucked up and
Yeah.
only had a year on that bitch, and I fucked up. So you feel me?
you know what?
15
You know how I
years is a
feel about
Rui,
Young
long
can I
Thug.
ass
get a
time.
chance to speak, please?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, go ahead.
All right, I was gonna say is I agree with you as well. Just hopefully though, like throughout this as well for young fuck, I hope that like his mindset slowly started to change and stuff. Like pretty much like it won't go. His mindset won't change overnight. But I'm saying throughout this entire experience, though, what he's been through, hopefully when when he goes through all this though, like his mindset has changed though. Like even if he's doing music as well, he's even if he's doing music, acting, or whatever business he's got going, no, he could do that. And with music though, he's not gonna stick to rap only. I feel like he's going to diversify himself to many different genres, Afro beats or whatever though. Not saying though he'll stick to it, but I'm saying he'll probably just diversify himself.
Keep it. Young Thug. We got to give
He
Young
can
Thug
keep
more.
it though.
We got to give him more credit than he deserves because look at the way he came in the game. He was a marketing master. When he came in the game, some of the stunts he was doing, look how far it took him. Like when he first came
I'm
out,
not
he was saying, remember he was saying he was smoking on dicks. He was comparing his blunts to like the size of a man's penis. Now, for a regular
yeah.
person, a regular person will be like, "Yo, what the fuck you talking about?" But look at the bigger picture.
Oh my bad. Let me drop the link.
His
My bad.
marketing,
Oh, okay.
he used that as his marketing, right? But
Right,
look at him now. Nobody cares if he said that shit 10 years ago. Look at him now. His
Okay.
music was fire. You feel me? So
right.
I feel you.
anything he touches, I'm telling you, no matter what that man says, remember that video of that song, I think it was called Checks, when he was on the tour bus with Baby and them, they were showing Mad Money. The
Mhm.
motherfucker had a Huda shirt. Now the Huda shirt was a female shirt, the female version of the shirt.
Right.
No, nobody gave a fuck that he was wearing a female shirt. You feel me? So no matter what he does, he knows how to manipulate the situation to
Okay.
better his shit. So
All right.
he's a smart dude, bro. He got this. He
Okay.
got this. He
Okay.
got this shit.
Can I say this quickly and I'll let you speak? So I was gonna
Go ahead.
say though, I can agree with you. He's a marketing genius. Of course, though, he shouldn't change a thing at all. I'm just saying though, he's probably. I'm saying to him, I don't know him like that, or I'm not saying he's gonna do this, that, or predict. I'm just saying though, he'll still do what he's gonna do. His style though, he'll always keep. But I feel like he's gonna diversify himself while doing it. He can keep whatever he's got going. Of course, it's gonna work though. I'm never gonna deny that. I'm just saying part of him is gonna probably diversify himself, to reach another market as well. Because there's more to it though, I'm not saying he's not gonna give up what he's doing. He'll keep going as long as he wants. There's more to
Yeah.
it.
And honestly, he don't even gotta make music because he's a fire. You know all the songs he produced? That's fire.
Mm-hmm.
He's a fucking crazy yo. he's a crazy producer, bro. He did shit for 21 Savage, I think Kanye West, um Lil Baby, and a few Atlanta rappers. So he don't gotta
He
rap.
did a song
He could
with
be
J. Cole as well.
he could and he don't necessarily have to be in the studio with these dudes. They could make the music, send it to him. He could master it, add whatever he wants, send it back, and he's done. So I'm telling you, he got it. He got the shit. The only thing he has to do is keep his head on straight. Be careful who's around him, or whoever's
Keep
around him.
it,
Be
keep
careful.
it,
Make
keep
sure
his
they on
nose.
point.
Oh, okay. That
Yeah,
makes
that's what I'm
sense,
saying.
though.
Because you know what's crazy?
So even if
It's gonna sound fucked up, but even the people around him, he has to make sure they on point. Because if
Right,
they get in trouble around him, he gets in
right,
trouble.
right. Big facts. Big
So it's
facts.
like
okay,
he
okay, okay, that makes sense though. And plus, though, anyways, if they're gonna make music video, if they can't be together, just they'll just probably find another way to get him in the video. Basically, he'll just be on the phone. They could just get him on the phone.
yo
I
Riaz,
don't know, man.
You know who did that? Drake did that during COVID. Remember he told Justin
Uh-huh.
Bieber to shoot a music video for him. Justin Bieber was in the video the whole time, just rapping
I
Drake's
remember
lyrics,
Skepta doing that one time
and
though. Actually,
that shit came out fire. So
okay, that's cool.
Are you talking about? Are you
maybe
That's
talking about the one he did with Drake?
the
Are you
song
talking
with
about
Justin
Drake
Bieber.
and Bieber?
No, Justin Bieber and Drake. Remember, it was during lockdown, so Drake couldn't really do anything. So he told Justin Bieber to shoot a music video for him, and that shit came out fire. And Drake wasn't even in that bit.
okay.
Hey
Okay, that
yo,
makes sense
speaking
though.
of, hey yo, speaking of that y'all talking about Drake, right? Yo, all right. I heard what happened just now recently with Drake.
Or he got cool with Future again.
All right, now have anybody seen him though, or is it just word on the internet?
What you mean, seeing like Drake perform or anything type shit?
No,
Just seen Drake in person at all? Because yo, I forgot I had this. I forgot to bring this up to y'all. I went through my screenshots today. I got a screenshot of Drake obituary. Well, it say Drake obituary. It say he died in May of this year, yo.
Oh no!
I
I
got the
don't believe that.
screenshots.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't either, but I'm just telling you what I found. This was on
Yeah,
Google.
nah,
This was some Google shit.
I feel you,
It's
but
on there. I'm telling you, yo.
I wouldn't believe that. That shit would be all over the place.
I don't know, cause remember they were screaming he ran out the country. Remember they was what's up, New York too? Yeah, it is probably hearsay, but yo, remember they say he ran out the country and he was facing some charges or something crazy. They was putting something on his name.
Yeah,
See,
but
you
again,
gotta pay attention to that type of shit, yo. And then
that
when
shit.
another distraction come,
But
it
they
can
wouldn't
be
have locked him
because
up,
of shit
bro.
like that.
Nah, they would have been locked
They
him up.
might did, and that's how they might executed him. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, they're gonna execute him.
Lord.
Man,
That dude's a
hey,
Okay.
that
niggas
dude's a
ain't hip
mon-
right now.
Oh,
that dude's a money maker for damn near everybody.
okay. I get you on that
Yo,
though. I'll just be honest though. I
AI the new money maker.
Toronto
AI the new money
Toronto
maker.
Toronto Raptors ain't losing him.
What you
They're
say?
gonna protect them. I said the
I don't
Toronto
know. I'm
Raptors are
just
not
telling you.
losing
As a
him.
matter of fact, hold up. Right,
Say that again, food time. Say that again, food time. What you say about Toronto Raptors now?
I said the Toronto Raptors are not losing Drake. They're gonna protect that man at all costs.
Some of them, not everybody.
I'm gonna show
Not
y'all
everybody.
something.
Not
Not
everybody.
everybody, not everybody
Not
fucking
everybody.
Drake over
Not
there.
everybody. Some
Well,
niggas. Not everybody.
I'm talking about the team. I'm talking about the team, like the franchise. Not like the players, the franchise itself.
Mhm.
Hold up,
I
where
don't
this
know.
shit at? Here we go.
Drake rap career dead in May after.
Okay. I
Nah,
get you.
I don't think Drake career is dead, bro. After that, he was
Oh
still doing
shit.
concerts. He was still
What the
doing
shit?
sold out concerts.
Yeah, but his songs ain't hitting the same, bro.
There we
You gotta
go.
admit his
Mm-hmm.
songs ain't hitting
Well,
the
his
same.
shit,
Wait, wait, I
even his
agree
street
with
shit,
you, man.
I just don't even want to hear that shit, bro.
even his street shit is
Nah, I
forgettable.
gave up on Drake after 2019. Literally, that was his peak. 2019 was his peak, and that was it. He straight was done.
A
That
bit,
was
though,
to me.
a bit don't respect no PDF files, bro.
Well,
No, I
he's
agree
not
with you.
convicted, so
I'm just
I'm not
telling
gonna
you,
I'm not gonna put that on him.
we're
But he's not convicted for it.
Wait,
Man,
I
bro,
wait,
this
I
nigga don't
agree
care
with
about
you.
kissing minors, bro. I don't give a
You know,
fuck if
you
he
don't know
think
that
convicted
though.
or not.
If
I don't
he
know
was
what.
really,
What you
yo,
talking
So he's
about, bro?
being accused
yo,
of
Are
bro,
being a
you
if
are
culture
somebody
you
says that,
vulture
saying
too.
the are
if
you
somebody,
okay? So
bro, if somebody says that shit about anybody famous, they getting locked up, bro. Look at Puff Daddy, look at R. Kelly, look at Epstein. They not letting these men
look
free.
how long it took for P Diddy to get
But
arrested. Look how
still,
long it took for
but
Epstein to
still,
get
that's what I'm
arrested.
saying. They not letting this man free. Nobody has came up and ever
But
said
hey,
that
hey,
Drake did
stat.
anything.
If it was true about, if it was, I don't know if it is or not. I don't even got. I don't know. But if it was true about Drake, they would definitely keep that under wraps.
Nah,
They
That's
would
the
nah,
part,
absolutely
bro.
not.
That's
nah,
the part,
nah,
bro.
nah.
Who he
Drake,
signed to? Who
nah,
the hell is
nah,
Drake signed to, bro?
nah.
Who the fuck is
Cap.
Drake signed?
That's cap.
That's it.
Because if that's the case, Puff
They
Daddy had more
protect
power.
everybody else,
Puff
but
Daddy,
what makes Drake
Puff,
any
peep
different?
it, peep it. Listen, this is why I say it's not true. Puff Daddy had more power than Drake. Look what Puff Daddy done now. Look at the shit that's happening with Puff Daddy. That would give anybody that, let's say, if Drake did something to them, that would give them even more inspiration and courage to be like, you know what? Drake did this shit to me too. Puff Daddy wasn't the only one. You hear mad people coming out the woodwork for Drake since Puff Daddy's already under the light for this shit.
Nah, yo, they keep my shit under
So
wraps, yo.
why do you so
They
hold
let
on.
Puffy, they let Puffy take all the public hit and then deal with Drake behind the scenes. If it was true,
Right.
So
What I'm saying is the people that Puff Daddy violated are not the same people that Drake would violate. Because he could have parties in Canada, and it's not necessarily the same people that went to a Diddy party. It'll just be more people,
yeah. But what I'm
different
saying
people.
is, I ain't saying they related to each other. I'm saying they using Diddy as the distraction, so you don't know what happened with other motherfuckers.
Nah, bro, this is the age of internet. These bitches will fire up a Instagram live, put a post on Twitter, make a YouTube video saying that, oh, Drake did this to
Oh
me
no,
too. Drake did. Come on, bro. We
you
got
got some
this
faulty
shit
ass
is easy.
investigation, yo. Hey, yo. If I had a team of detectives, yo, you come back with the shit you saying, yo, you fired.
So
Okay,
you
Flat out. If
mean
okay.
to
I
tell
had some
me? Hold on, hold
detectives
on.
or some journalists, yo, and
Wait,
you come
wait,
back
So
wait,
telling
you
me
mean to
that's
tell
wait.
the
me?
reason why,
So you hold on. So
you
you mean to tell
fired.
me? Peep it. So you mean to tell me that none of these females was out there putting posts saying that artists did stuff to them? That's
I
how
ain't
they saw
say
the
that.
invest.
I'm
That's how they
saying
saw
you
the
can't go by
investigation,
that. That
bro.
can't be.
Bro, how you saw the investigation without nobody telling? Somebody had to
Wait,
tell somebody. Somebody had to
wait,
tell
please.
somebody that something was
Wait, can
going
I get a
on.
chance to speak, please? I was gonna say, I kind of see what you mean, though, but I can see what you mean. I mean, to me, what I don't believe though is this UK rapper feeds them. His name's Gigs, the legend in the scene and stuff like that. And with him, his up. Basically, this guy, Young Spray, who is a, who is in the rap scene, but he's mostly a podcaster, says controversial. No, no, this guy. Wait, let me finish though. He
we're
says
talking about
controversial
Young
things,
Thug,
and
yeah. We're
okay,
talking
okay, fine. On this topic,
about
on
Young
this
Thug. I'm
topic,
not
man.
ridiculous.
Fine.
I'm
On the
trying to
top.
the
Okay, okay,
content.
okay, okay, okay. I was just gonna say on this topic though, for Young Thug, I don't know, man. We'll see what happens next. I'm not too big fan of him, man.
Oh,
I'm
you
just
don't
seeing
like his
this.
music? You don't like his music, Rev? Babe, come here now.
No, not really. No, 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 no. Wait.
Yo,
I'll be, I'll be honest with you. It's not I don't like his music. It's just not my taste. I like with when he's featured on other people that I like though. So when he's featured on other people's songs that I listen to, that's the only time I listen to him. I'm just being honest, man.
yeah. I never fucked with Young Thug in the beginning when he was on that smoking dick shit. But after a while, listening to his music, he lyrics is fire. He got a distinctive voice that'll separate him from other artists. So, if you listen to his music enough, then he'll grow on you.
Okay, I get you, but he's just not my taste. That's just how I feel, though, man. I'm just being honest. Look, it's not that I don't. I
You
can
don't know him,
respect
bro.
his.
If you don't
I
know him,
have
you can't compare him to a rapper if you don't know him like that. Like
No, I know him though. The thing is, I know him, but I just choose not to listen to his
Yeah.
own music. His features, though, of course, I listen, man. The features that he's featured on the songs that when he's featured on artists that I listen to, that's the only time I'll ever listen. I know about him and I've seen him around and stuff. So I don't know him. I know him. It's just I'm just saying what I personally like or not.
The only shit is that they limit him now to who he can make music with, bro. Like there's certain people he can't be in a he can't put music with. And
Okay.
if he does music with somebody else, even their lyrics have to be watered down. They can't promote no violent
And
shit.
they can't talk about no gang
Yeah,
banging, no
so
street stuff, no nothing. You
None of
feel
that.
me?
No
You
even
talk
they
shooting.
have
about
to
nothing
honestly,
illegal. You
Yeah.
can't
it's
say
not
fuck
bad.
the judge. You can't say
Yo,
fuck troll. You can't say nothing.
yo
None of
Negro,
that.
which is which
That's
is
fuckery though. That's
which
fuckery.
which is
That's
not bad
fuckery.
because
That's
it, it,
fuckery.
it it's not bad for him because he's from
Oh,
Atlanta.
because that's messed up. So we have a law that you can't prosecute the rappers no more with their rhymes. So why is we doing that?
No,
Why is we doing
that
that?
no, they don't want him promoting
They they don't
promoting
want him
it.
promoting the furtherance of gang activity.
Yeah,
You feel
that's
me?
what they
Because
trying to stop that.
Wait,
remember he got
wait.
picked
Can I
up
ask
by the
question?
gang unit. That's the reason why he got hit with the RICO. He got picked up by the gang unit. You feel me? Let's
Okay,
remember
I feel you.
why he was in this whole situation. You feel me?
I
Right.
feel you. Wait, I was gonna
Like,
ask this. Is it so is it kind of similar to like this thing called a criminal behavior order type thing where he's restricted to saying certain types of lyrics and certain actions he can't do? That's kind of how you got in the UK a bit. So when you kind of say that, when you explain what you're saying, that's kind of very, very similar.
Oh,
you might as
It's
well,
just
yeah.
basically the promotion. They don't want him to promote violence
That
and shit.
gang activity. Yeah, that gang
Yeah,
activity. And you big blood. You ain't no
but
little
like
blood.
the good shit about Young Thug is he make good club music. So he
Mm,
don't necessarily have
You
to be
just gonna have to
rapping
make them club bangers now.
the street
Yeah.
shit. He just gonna have to make club bangers.
Which
okay.
I got faith in Young Thug. I got faith in him, but he ain't my motherfucking favorite. And then on top of that, like
it's not even about
it
that though.
ain't,
It's
it
about how
ain't
he
even about him being my favorite or nothing like that. I feel like they use Young Thug this Young Thug case to keep us distracted from other shit that's going on, bigger shit. Because during election day, they're finna be doing a major cyber security exercise in Atlanta.
right.
They're supposed to though.
Uh,
They sup- they supposed to
yeah,
do that shit,
then they
Negro.
got some other shit going on the fifth and the sixth. So yeah, it's some big shit going on. You
Nah,
feel?
that
Yeah,
shit don't
some
got
stuff
nothing.
going on.
That shit don't got nothing to do with Thug, bro. While you sleeping, they
Hey,
doing
I'm
security
saying
checks
that
on
shit
him,
ain't. I
bro.
know it don't got shit to do with Thug. I'm just
Yeah,
saying, Thug was a part of a distraction to distract us from paying attention to what the fuck really going on. That's what I was saying. I
bro.
ain't say that shit had
What
anything
he
to do with
but what he distracting us from though? He not distract. That case didn't not distracting us at all, my nigga. Trust me. If you're not out there
Okay.
seeking it for yourself, if you're not
I ain't
seeking it,
saying me.
no,
I'm
no,
just
no,
saying
no.
for the other
I'm not
people.
saying you. I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you per se. I'm saying in general. If you're not out there looking for information, how can they distract you?
Yeah,
None of this
you
shit is
right.
a distraction, bro. None of this shit is a distraction.
You can't distract me from what I see.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you out there seeking information on
Yeah,
important shit,
you can't be
they
distracted.
can't distract you, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, you
They can't
can't be
distract you for
distracted.
shit.
Most definitely. But most
Because
motherfuckers don't know what to look for.
Okay. Okay.
yeah, that's the perfect thing right there.
Okay, so basically, he has to make club banging songs, chart songs. So what type of artist does he have to work with though? Like what type though?
Any female artist, Glorilla, Sexy
Turn that down.
Red,
Who's that? Turn that down. Whose music is that?
Nicki Minaj,
Outside,
Megan
that
Thee
ain't me.
Stallion, Megan Thee Stallion, um, Cardi
Making
B,
the stallion,
Lotto.
making the stallion about to go to jail. Man. perjury.
Lotto, he got options. He can make
Fucking
club
lying
bangers
ass.
with.
He a liar.
Nah,
Okay. Okay.
nah.
Wait, but do
Miss
you
Sally
think
got to go
also
to
Food Stamp though he could do
That's what I was saying.
Afrobeats
Like,
collabs as well
you a
Nah,
for the
female,
clubs though?
Young Thug,
and if you a
Young
nigga
Thug,
that still say, "Oh, Megan Thee Stallion," you a female, I still rock with Megan Thee Stallion. Shows you what you think about your black man. Cause I know everybody
Thug,
everybody and their mama know what she was lying in the first place, and
Young
people try
Thug
to
was
go
never
around it like she
Afro.
was telling the truth.
Young
Come
Thug
on,
was
man.
never Afrobeats dude. I don't think he would fuck with Afrobeats because that's not his style of music.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
His voice ain't gonna sound right on no
Yeah, his
Afro.
voice won't sound with Afrobeats.
He's
All
not
right.
gonna
But
All
sound
right. I
right.
was just proposing that, but you have a
Afrobeats,
point.
Afrobeats
It's
is
crazy
like
because Young Thug has a label, and like Rice said, he has a job. They own their label. They already clear that in court and prove it that it is not a gang. You know what I mean? And so why can't he be around his bro and still do the whole thing? Like you
because
can't
his
tell me how to
brother
run
has
my
been a
you can't tell me how to run my business.
Because his
Bev,
bros
his
is
brother's been
felons. His
arrested.
bros is felons,
His
bro.
brother's
His
been
bros is
arrested
felons.
All these producers that are in these gang bangers, they don't get in trouble for their
because
I mean, their actions. For their actions. So why?
they weren't
Hold on,
involved in a RICO case.
hold
You
on.
have to take
Let
account
me get back to you. I'm saying these producers that are iron these people and iron these rappers, right? They don't get in trouble. These producers don't get in trouble for their actions. So why when you know what I mean somebody goes solo and say, you know what, I'm just gonna do my thing. And anything that you do that you know you anybody done, they get in trouble for it. And no, it's what I'm saying. It's like it's crazy, and you treat them like that. No, bro, the man never really did anything. He never murdered nobody like that, bro.
but
He
he's
was
been arrested, bro. He's been arrested. You can't be around criminals. No criminals, bro. No criminals. It don't matter if it's his son. If his son was a criminal, sorry, son, I can't be around you no more. It'll get down to that point too. Let's say if he had a son and his son was convicted of a crime, he can't even fuck with his son. That's how hard they go, bro. He can't be
Yeah,
around
if you
no
got a
criminals.
cousin, you got a family member in your family that's a felon, you can't be around no
you
motherfuckers,
can't
bro.
be
Okay.
around his brother.
Okay. I gotta ask this as
Hold on, hold
well.
on,
I
hold
got
on, hold
family
on,
members. I
hold
got
on,
family members
man.
I can't even fuck with, right?
Yeah, hold on, because he got a good point. He got a good point. You got a brother, bro. Your brother that you can't be around for 15 years, and y'all can't uplift that. Y'all can't see past that. You know what I mean? So if he dies, then y'all gonna say, you know what? Here, you can go to his funeral. Come on.
Yeah. That's
fucked
exactly
up.
what they'll do. That's exactly what they'll do.
That's fucked up.
Mm,
That's fucked up.
oh wow. Well,
But this is why they do shit like this, bro. As an example for other people to see this shit. Like, damn, if I do this, I won't be able to fucking even talk to one of my family members.
Mm-hmm.
So this is all like examples, bro. They make an example out of him.
Yeah,
oh wow.
they're gonna make example. And he's just the first of it. You wait until they done with Little Dirk. You know what I mean? This nigga is the first. That you wait till Little Dirk. Let me show you something, bro. This dude right here, his like the way of him making music, they're controlling him. They already telling him, we want you to do this. The first thing you're gonna do is go to an anti-gang, you know what I mean, gun. Like, come on, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Y'all telling him what to do.
Yeah.
Telling him what to do. Y'all giving him assignments and everything that he gotta do. And if he don't
Yeah,
do
but
those, then y'all might want to tell lie on him and put him back. So that means he's gonna have to go to some phony even donate to some money that people that he don't want to donate to.
but
There's a
that's
lot
the
of
shit though. That's why it was a deal. He didn't have to take the deal. He could have said no. Matter of fact, he wanted to take the deal. So it's not like he didn't understand.
Because he had no choice. He had no. They took
choice.
him. They set him up.
He had a choice. He had a choice because his own lawyer said that he could have beat it, but he wouldn't even took the damn plea deal. The lawyer said he wouldn't have took the plea deal. That was a fucking setup, bro. They set his ass up for failure, bro. But that was his choice. That was his choice. So they asked him. They said, "Do you understand? Do you understand?" He said, "Yes." So
this is the choice
him.
he had, bro. It was either 40 years in prison or 15 years probation. Anybody's gonna take 15 years probation than being in prison, bro. So he had a choice. It wasn't, the choice he wanted, but he still had a choice, bro.
The box dropped. Oh, that's a lie. Let me see.
Trust me, nobody wants to do 40 years in prison unless you have a mental disorder.
That deal right there is like, man. And people right there, it's like, yo, they figure out a way to hold on to you if you don't got a label. Once you ain't got a label and you get inside, they figure out a way to hold on to you and say, yeah, because 15 years, bro, that's a long time. That's a
Yeah.
long time, long time. I'm telling you. Even though it's a sweet, some people might say it's a sweet deal. Me personally, I don't think it's a fair deal. Yeah, you know what I mean? Even though she said we might uplift certain conditions, but some of that stuff is just not happening.
Okay. Oh wow. Well, I was gonna ask food stamp question. Food stamp. Which type of UK rappers do you think Saga should work with? I think he should work with Skepta though, because Skepta really does street music though.
But he can't work with no street rappers.
I
None.
know.
None. So he just none. He can't even work with 21 Savage. He can't
Shit,
work with
Young Thug might well start doing gospel with Kurt
he
Franklin.
might just go to church or a daycare or something. Just be like something.
Now he could do. Let's say he could do a song with like Kendrick Lamar, you
J.
know,
Cole.
J. Cole.
But that's not his style though.
What
You
about
feel me?
Central C?
Who
Do
else?
you think? What about Central C? He could work with Central C.
Yo, we don't know who that is, yo.
As
You gotta
long as
explain who
now,
that is.
I know who Central C is. He's a UK rapper.
He
But
can't
listen,
work with Central C. You know what Central C be rapping about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's good. It's good.
Like
Convincing,
his
but again,
lyrics, bro. Like, come on, my G. come on,
Okay,
yeah,
Rod.
but
wait. Central
Young
C did
Thug,
talk about street stuff, but he mostly is versatile. He don't talk about streets as much though.
Central C. That's the dude that's with
With Lil Baby. He got that song with Lil Baby. We could go M for
Yeah,
with
M.
Ice Spice.
That
he can
album.
go down for
Yeah,
them.
he
He can
can't.
go
He
down
definitely
for
can't.
them.
He can't fuck with that.
Can't fuck with him, bro.
He can't fuck with
Can't
that.
even be on the track with that boy.
Yeah, you can't.
Hold up. Who can't be on the hold up? Who can't be on the track with who?
Young
Can't be
Thug
on the
not
top of
be
Central.
on the track with Central C, bro. Hell no.
Hey
Central
yo,
C
young. Hey
also
yo,
used
punch
to
up
do.
and type.
Wait, he
Listen.
also had this. He used to do UK drill as well. This song, the song that blew him up was "Day in the Life." Day in the Life. Let's see what Day in the Life. See how you rap.
Hey
Turn off
Hey,
the
yo.
Ice,
auto tune. Let's see how
Ice,
he really raps. Ha ha.
Ice, Ice
Hey,
Spice.
play any Young Thug and Meek Mill song. They be yo when Young Thug and Meek Mill link up. I don't know what it is. Yo, they songs be fire, for real.
Maybe because Young Thug,
Nobody taking for no Meek Mill right
right?
now.
I'm talking about old
Meek
shit. I'm
rap
talking
about.
about the
He
past.
rap
So
about
you can't take away the music. The music, what it is.
like every
Cause
song
you
is the
know niggas
same.
still rock off of Luther, and we found out what it is with Luther.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I'm saying? The music is what it is. Him and Meek Mill. I don't know no other songs except for him and Meek Mill. I don't know no Young Thug songs except for when he with Meek Mill.
Crazy, yo. They took away this man's whole life, yo. The man did his 5 years. Y'all just gonna like let's allow the man to just live his life, bro. It's not like y'all catch the man in some like you know what I mean. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. I'm sorry, yo. That's just too much. They're gonna have to take off, release some of that, yo. But Young Thug is gonna have to do some agenda work for them before they do all that for him. They trying to
Oh,
fix.
okay.
Yo, if Fannie Willis get disbarred and all that, when his shit gonna get overthrown, his shit gonna get thrown out. Every case she had gonna get thrown out.
Wow.
He might know that. He might know that motherfucking indictment coming down.
He did say that. He did say that.
He might know that indictment coming down, yo. I'm telling you. It's either that or he worried about this election and he wanted to be home. He ain't want to be in there when shit get crazy. He
Right,
might,
right.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's a lot of
That
shit.
shit might put him in limbo, his case and everything. So he ain't want, you know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
anything, yo. It's a lot of shit.
Oh, okay. All right,
But
that was
I
my.
ain't no fan. I ain't no fan of Young Thug. But the songs that he got with Meek Mill is hard than a motherfucker. No pause. Them songs is that.
Okay.
Them songs is that.
Okay, I get you on that though. But look, man, thanks for having me. I've said what I need to say, and that's it for me now.
Much respect, Riaz.
Already, Riaz.
All right.
Stabuski, right?
What's up with your man DJ Envy, man?
What up
With
with him?
who?
DJ Envy, bro. What's up with him putting his daughter out there like that, man?
Yeah. We gonna get to him like Little Kim and shit.
What he do? What he do?
He had his little girl dressed up like Lil Kim for
Sensitive
Halloween and that
more,
provocative ass outfit.
speak something that they get just for that.
Oh shit.
Because they use their kids first.
Right.
That's the industry.
Look, somebody I was scrolling on
What do you mean they
TikTok.
use the kid
Somebody
first?
had made an interesting point. It was like them people had gave him an option. You feel me?
Oh shit. Hold on.
Either you gonna give us the cheeks or you gonna give us your daughter. So he chose to give him
Yeah.
the
Why you think
daughter.
everybody kids like that? You gonna give up something?
That's
Mhm.
crazy, yo.
Hey yo, I'm gonna come up with a blueprint, yo, for when you backed in the corner.
Hey
Fuck
yo,
that. We gonna
peep
come,
it.
yo. We gonna come up with a blueprint for when niggas backed in the corner, yo. It gotta be a protocol, yo. Everybody just can't keep just selling out, yo. I'm sorry, yo. It just can't keep happening, yo. We gotta do something,
Right.
yo. We gotta do
What?
something, yo. We got kids and shit, yo.
Mhm. But he didn't do nothing wrong. He did the right thing taking the plea deal, bro. I feel he did the
Yo,
right
but they
thing.
doing people dirty that doing right, yo. You living right, you fucked up too. It ain't even only the people that's living wrong. It's everybody. They got everybody fucked over right now.
That's good.
Well, you
Yeah,
can't.
that's
They
funny.
arresting a lot of motherfuckers
Listen,
down here for that sex trafficking. You feel me?
But of course.
And you'd be surprised who it be. It be coaches, it be motherfucking state
it's
troopers
good though.
involved.
It's all good though.
It
Ali
be all
Carter told you, quit watching the big people. Look at the garbage man.
yeah, you gotta look at the small people. It's the small people, bitch. I know who Ali Carter is. That's the yeah, I know who you
You
talking
should be
Jordy,
about.
good,
who
bro.
been talking about all that shit? Who been talking about all of the shit she been doing, all that?
Yeah, that MK Ultra victim. She said she got multiple personalities, bitch.
She said she saw everybody,
Mm-hmm.
but she said she never saw Trump.
Michelle Obama,
Who
Yeah.
that?
uh,
What we
She
talking
said she
about?
Rock,
never. Hold up. She said
uh,
she never saw Trump, yo.
yeah,
What
she
we
never
talking about?
saw Trump, but she saw everybody else. Mm,
I think I don't hear no somebody I'm not hearing.
that shit, that crazy, bro.
Some of YouTube members.
They be abusing motherfuckers, bro.
He got it though. He's gotta
Fuck her in the
he
street,
gotta
bro.
be super on point and to keep people around him that is thinking about
That,
his well being and not just
yeah,
trying to
that's how.
capitalize
Man, that
off of
nigga
him.
need to go by. Only thing he gotta do is get the fuck away from technology. Buy him a house out there in the woods, some motherfucking where, no internet, some board games and shit. Maybe the
Shit.
old Nintendo.
Yeah,
Look,
nah,
maybe the
get that
old
nigga.
Nintendo,
Yeah.
Get that
Super
nigga a deck of
Nintendo, shit
cards.
like
Get that
that.
nigga a deck of cards, some dominoes, bitch. He'll be straight.
Yeah, shit like that. Old school shit. Nigga,
Get him a
pop some
pack.
popcorn on the stove for a couple years. Nigga, sit back.
Yeah, get him a pack of
Oh, he
Uno
definitely
cards.
taking a
You
break
feel
after
me?
this shit.
For 15 years, you might as well do that. Do your own time. Yeah, do your own fucking time. 15
Yeah.
years.
What?
Yeah. Fuck. Good talk. Do your own fucking time with it. That's crazy.
Hey, yo, I ain't got no, only cause, I got a big family, but me, I'm the type now I can go so.
On everything. I don't got to be around nobody. I just have fun by my damn self.
Yeah, he's gonna have to like do things different. Trust me, Young Thug ain't dropping nothing for a while. He ain't dropping
Yeah,
nothing.
he gonna have to.
He don't got to anyway.
He definitely don't. He could pay. He could
He
make
gonna have
money off of the music that he already
He
made.
don't gotta
Yeah,
drop shit. The whole time he was in prison, I'm pretty sure his streaming like his old songs, that shit went
that
up for
shit
him.
went through. That shit went through the roof. But
So
who on the
he
road?
getting a nice royalty check from the streaming platforms.
I hope he on his
Usually
royalties.
when
I
an
hope
artist
Birdman ain't
gets
fuck
locked
him out
up
of that shit.
or something fucked up to them, the music starts streaming more.
Oh, of course.
As
That's
crazy as it sounds.
that's how it
They
always
wait for
happens.
something negative to happen and then poof, you make money.
Yeah, everything. You know, as soon as something bad happen, that's when the motherfuckers be checking for a motherfucker shit anyway.
Cam, I'm gonna turn this light off.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know his career, bro. I don't know. I don't know. His career is just like crazy. He's gonna have to maneuver. Like, what is he gonna do? Like, he can still do certain songs. Like, he's not. But I'm just saying, like, he's gonna have to switch up his whole game plan. Like,
Yeah.
Like he can
And you know
still
what's crazy?
perform big
I think they
hits. He can
said that
still
if he was
perform
found
big hits.
convicted, that they would seize his assets. So he actually got to keep his money.
everything has to switch up. The way you make music and everything. It's crazy. But
He good
King
though.
Haley's
He good
right
though.
though. His house is gonna have to be around from far away. Like, you know what I mean?
Somebody hit
Yeah.
my IP too, TMG. Somebody hit my shit.
Yeah, he
You gotta
gotta
remember
check
though,
in.
they said they basically, even the news said basically they don't know why he changed, because he pled not guilty. Then at the end it came down to they came to agreement where if they plead guilty, they'll give him a better deal. You know what I mean?
Right.
The setup. I was no like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Even the news will tell you so. Like, yo,
Nah, that is the better deal, chef. 40
They was
years.
gonna
Listen,
they was
listen.
gonna drag this out all the way for years if they had to.
Yeah, and mind you, think about it. 40 years in prison. Anything could happen to him in prison, compared to being in out there in the world with 15 years probation. So it's a win lose for him.
He was about to
The
beat it.
winning, he's not doing fucking
He was
prison.
about to beat that
The
shit.
losing is 15 years
It was
probation that he could possibly fuck up if him or somebody around him fuck up.
he was
I
about to
would have
beat
took
it.
probation too.
He was about to beat it.
I would
Fannie
took
Willis.
probation, move somewhere in Wyoming, in the fucking field, on a farm somewhere, and then you've been chilling on the farm.
Shit, you need to
Got me
go to
some four
Bone. You
wheelers.
need
I
to
got something to do. I
go
can ride around my
go
property.
where NBA young boy
He
at.
can't
This
even be
all
there.
that
He
and
can't even be
bubble
around
fuck
guns or
nowhere. This,
nothing. Drugs.
you feel me? And you know how Atlanta get down. Shit, it's guns and drugs
Tell
all
you, his
over the
best thing
fucking
to do
place
is
right now.
soft logging, bro.
Yeah,
yeah, 5 years, bro. 5 years. For what? Come
they
on.
gonna violate him, bro. They gonna violate him on something, bro. Why?
No, he has
You gonna
to
seeing their ass picking up.
stipulation.
Yeah. But that's any. That's any.
I
That's
wonder if
any.
he can do it in half the time or the quarter of a time.
What do you mean?
He'll buy everything else because you can buy like community service hours. I ain't never did community service. I bought that.
Right.
Y'all
Nah,
said
he
y'all
got to
think Trump
though. It's a RICO
y'all
case.
hurting him?
He, he got to make the public appearances.
That's crazy,
He,
bro.
he literally got no choice.
He definitely
He got to
don't.
check in
He
with
had
probation
to
every
say,
month. He got to tell them where they're going every month. He got a drug
what?
test.
Bro, he's making public appearance in court anyway.
That shit crazy.
Hell yeah, shit. He gonna have to make his schedules
That
every
shit is crazy.
motherfucker. And it depends on what type of release he on. Shit, because I was on the type that you had to motherfucker make your list. Tell them practically where you going at every
Oh,
motherfucking
come
week.
on.
You feel me?
Random on his head.
So that's different. You feel me? When you got to tell them practically where you going at, and if you straight from the motherfucking, you feel me, from the shit, then they calling you ASAP. Where you at? What's going on? You feel me? Like they gonna be on that. They gonna be on his ass, bro. I already know because I done went through it.
So what? Does he gonna have an ankle bracelet around his shit for 15
Yeah,
years?
you already know
Nah, he don't. Nah,
he
he don't
gonna
have
have
that
an
ankle
ankle
monitor.
bracelet, all that shit, bro. They gonna know where the fuck he
That's
at
only
at
house arrest.
all times. That's part of the release.
But if he wants to travel outside the state, he has to let his
He has to
probation
get it.
know.
He has to get it
But
approved
he
by
could
his
travel. He could
probation
go like
officer.
Walmart. He could shop and shit. But anything else, you gotta let them know
Yeah, you
That's
gotta let
what
him
he's
know
doing.
it's approved. And
Who's back?
everything gotta be on point.
Is that somebody typing or something? Who's that? Is that somebody computer?
Oh, I don't know.
Nah,
Oh, what that is? That noise is like somebody.
That's my other phone, bro.
Huh?
That's AI.
Yeah.
That's my other phone, bro.
Oh, that's your other phone? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Bro, listen. That right there is kind of crazy. The whole
Yeah,
situation.
I done crossed over to the iPhone now. I'm so sorry, Android. I had to leave.
That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy, yo.
Listen, I done crossed over to iPhone.
That nigga in the system, bro. He got trapped forever, bro.
Hell yeah.
He's
He
like,
definitely
man,
did.
if you going around with that nigga, you gonna meet up with him. You might as well just go meet up with the feds. And so
Everything, because you know they're going to be watching his ass.
they giving that nigga 15 years to set up niggas. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
I ain't even, bro. I wouldn't even want to be in the
Set up,
same
but
room with
I
this
got
nigga,
faith
bro.
in him.
What he got? What he got?
He a solid dude.
He got diabetes. They said, or do he got sickle
He's
cell? He got diabetes or sickle
one of
cell
many
or
artists I can say he
kidney
follows
problem.
and shit.
Why? You say he got sickle cell? Young Thug?
Some
Young Thug?
he got
Young Thug?
some serious health
Nah, I don't
condition.
hear you.
Young Thug has got sickle cell? Isn't that the same shit?
Hold on, let me
Prodigy
look
had?
it up. Let me look it up. Let me
Somebody
look
got
it up.
sickle cell. Somebody say he got
Like,
sickle
Let me
cell.
look it up.
Hold up,
You probably do.
punch it up so I don't just be talking.
I'm
My
gonna look it up. I'm
homeboy
gonna look
got
it
sickle
up
cell.
right
He be
now.
going through it. My homeboy got sickle cell and multiple sclerosis.
Damn, that boy fuck.
All messed up in the game.
Crazy. That is crazy, yo. That's crazy, bro. They'll leave you in there, know that you're not guilty, and know that you got a serious health problem, and let you out just hoping that you die.
In 2020, he up died
Yeah,
from
that's what
kidney.
happened with Bill Cosby.
What?
Y'all
The
heard me?
same thing with Bill Cosby. They let him out early
They
because of
only
health. He
reason
was
why they
innocent.
did Bill Cosby the way they did Bill Cosby because they wanted that oil underneath his land. So he said he got kidney and liver failure. The fuck?
Yeah, and hold on. And in
Crazy.
2023, he got released because he had chest pain while he was in the Cobb County jail. I don't know what that had to do with anything too, but you gotta be careful because if you got organ problems, that should be connecting to each other. You'll have multiple organ failure. If you ain't careful, if you ain't drinking your water, you ain't eating your fruits and vegetables and shit like you supposed to be, you still eating the shit that fucking you up, and you ain't tending to what's going on. Yeah, that should have multiple organ failure. You can have a heart attack, kidney failure, liver failure, all that shit.
Yeah, you ain't lying. I'm looking this shit up right now, boy. That shit does serious.
Yeah, that shit.
I wonder what Birdman
And
thinking
liver
right now.
failure due to drug usage. See, he fucked this
If
shit up by drinking all that damn marine.
you have any health scare, I would recommend that you at least take 60 days of drinking a half a gallon of water a day. So 60 gallons of water in 2 months. That's what I would recommend. Drink a lot of water, clear your shit out. You know what I'm saying? Purify. Don't put no sugar in there. Don't give your kidneys nothing to work on. Don't fuck your liver over.
Birdman is
So
like, yo, I'm gonna give you like $5 more million.
That's real.
Yo, Chef, is somebody talking right now?
Huh?
I said, is somebody talking right now?
That's King Hazy, no?
Oh, I don't hear him.
Oh, you don't hear
Yeah,
him?
that
Yeah,
was
he's
Hazy
talking for
that
some
was
reason. I don't
talking.
hear him.
Hazy was talking, but
Yeah.
I definitely wasn't. I was checking out this iPhone cam with this shit.
Why is he doing that?
you hear me though?
I gotta,
Yeah, we can
yeah,
hear
we
you.
can hear you. We can hear you.
I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah, for some reason, if Hazy's talking, I can't hear him. That's weird. Because I hear you answering somebody, but I don't hear nobody speaking.
Yeah. Yeah, yo. It's gonna be hard for him to maneuver and do the same thing like like they got him
Like
on a
a
birthday
tight
party.
leash. They got his ass on a tight ass leash, boy. That shit going. What? You gotta walk on eggshells.
we still living. We still living. We still living like that. Yo, we still got people living like that when they got these people. You know what I mean? Like, how y'all doing them like that?
I'm telling you, the Dirk investigation gonna cross by itself. Watch what I tell you. Y'all think I'm lying. It ain't not. It listen. It ain't no rappers in Atlanta that ain't got ties to each other some type of way.
Big
And I'm
fact.
talking about all of the niggas from everywhere too, cause Chicago down there, Baltimore down there, New York down there. Who else down in Atlanta? Florida,
Shit, damn near everybody. Damn near everybody.
everybody in Atlanta, yo. So it's
Yeah,
you know what I'm
Atlanta's the new Hollywood, bro. That's the new
saying? Yeah,
Hollywood.
the East Coast Hollywood. But I ain't. Hey, yo, I don't really. I got folks down there too.
Who's that? Who's
Everybody.
that?
That's my bad, bro. My bad. My bad. My
Yeah,
shit.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hazy.
I don't really got no interest in
Yeah, I'm gonna come
Georgia.
back
Like,
on up.
Yeah.
I go down there, but I really don't want to go down there for nothing.
Yeah, that shit a different monster up there in Georgia, bro. For real.
I
That
like
shit is
Florida,
different.
South
Florida,
Carolina.
Florida straight, bro. You just gotta be careful down here too. You feel me? Just like Georgia. But Georgia a little bit more treacherous. Just cause all them small ass towns, they still got them sundown towns up there and shit. Shit, they still got sundown towns in Florida. Just motherfuckers don't know about it.
Yeah, and I can hear him. I had to turn my Wi-Fi on.
Don't nobody really go there to know about it. Not even white people go there.
You feel me? Real still. Shit, real still. They don't even go there.
There's nothing there. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Just a bunch of pasture. What the fuck are you doing there?
Wasting time like everybody else.
Yeah, I mean, now getting gas and all that. I don't know if they really mind all that, but I mean, if you just passing through, but if you ain't got no intentions on staying, I don't think they bother you too much.
Nah, they don't. They really don't. If you ain't like a resident there or you planning on moving there, they ain't gonna
Yeah,
fuck with you. But if you moving in, oh yeah, they on your top. They
yeah,
on your top. They investigating and everything. Oh, who your people is? You feel me? Like all type of shit. I stayed in Douglas, nigga. They ass was doxing me like a motherfucker. Who your people is? Man, look, bro, I don't owe y'all ass shit. The fuck, I pay my rent just like y'all do. Fuck y'all got going on. I don't owe y'all ass no explanations for shit.
Oh, yeah, for real.
yeah. That's just different. That's how
Fuck
they.
you, fuck you in my motherfucking game for asking all these goddamn questions.
I don't
And
know
the
if
hell,
they. I don't know if they sundown towns in Texas, but like, there's just certain towns you don't even. There's no reason to go there. You can pass through there. You can tell you ain't wanted in that town. They don't. They don't really accept.
I hear you.
yeah, you feel the vibe. As soon as you get there, you be like, damn, bitch,
You
this
talking
shit
about
feels
the sundown town?
hell yeah. Yeah, you
I
ever
mean,
talk about some
Hampton.
sundown songs?
I be feeling sorry for them people, man. They live so outdated, man. Like mentality wise.
Not none of these sundown towns in Texas. Everybody out there. When I say they nothing but pasture, man, people got nothing but money. You might think
Yeah,
they and don't because they don't give a damn about a whole bunch of shit that we give a damn about.
yeah.
But as far as being technological and having they shit,
But
that's why
yo,
they can do that
yo,
in that
Rice,
town
that
a lot of the
yo,
time just because they don't really like in Salado, just up the street where I was working on that ranch. That ranch is she has her own well. She doesn't pay a water bill.
Man, fuck them sundown towns. They gotta get deliveries too. Just block the fucking roads. Stop playing with them.
Yeah,
50
now
that
that's what I'm
yo
saying.
hazy, yo
If
hazy,
they doing it like that, that's a dirty game.
yo
When they
15
hazy,
doing
down
it like that,
roads, they can't get no delivery except for
yo hazy. You know what they be telling the UPS drivers and Amazon drivers over there? They tell them if you got to do a delivery in that town, get in and get the fuck out.
You can't go, or you
Now
can't go.
there's a couple of YouTubers that they drive for UPS and FedEx,
Yeah,
and they be vlogging while they work, and they
yeah,
they say it like, yo, before we one of them said, yo, before I got the job, before I started my job, they would tell us like we'll get packages for certain areas that he put it like where we're not welcome. And he said
yeah,
like the bosses and supervisors tell him like, yo, just get in and get out. You don't even have to get a signature. You don't got to get a signature from the people. You drop off the package and get the fuck out of there. And they be saying it like when they drive by and there's people outside their house, like let's say mowing their lawn, that they be like giving them the finger and shit. They be like doing, how you cut in the throat. They be doing that to them. They be saying
yeah.
so. But you know what? It's that's their culture, bro. Like a lot of cities in the South, they still have that slave owner mentality.
But those were
So,
never slave owners.
well, no,
That's
I'm
just
saying
poor
they
white
have the.
trash.
I'm not saying they were slave owners. They have the mentality of them.
The slave owners didn't have that mentality. You can't beat the hell out of your slaves and think they're gonna perform well.
Well,
That's why I say we
oh
gotta
shit,
we gotta get out of Roots, and we gotta understand Roots was wrote by a white man. That's not even close to where a lot of slave owners.
They
That's
treating
poor white trash.
this nigga Young Thug like he's a slave. But go ahead, Rice. Go ahead.
That's poor white trash that thinks like that. That's the president. That's the base. His base camp. Didn't he tell you that? I'm only running Republican because these people believe everything I say. Why he white man? He told you. That's poor white trash. They just they don't.
TMG, they working overtime. Yo, they working
that
overtime trying to
Yeah,
get me
that
online, boy. They
mentality,
mad.
that
They
mentality
mad
came,
at TMG. They
that
that
mad
mentality,
mentality.
TMG.
Yeah,
that mentality came out of the slave trade and shit.
They mad. Yo, they
I,
keep
I
knocking
don't
me
know.
online.
I think people just hate is gonna be hate. I can't say
No,
that
but
would
that's
be
what
a
I'm saying because
slavery thing.
they majority hate black people. So those
They
those
majority. The
the
one thing
South,
they hate is everybody.
They definitely majority hate black people.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. And remember, the South, when slavery was abolished, the South was still
But
practicing
they
that
don't
shit.
hate. They hate everybody. They don't like Chinese people
Nah,
either.
but you're gonna enslave somebody you hate. You're not gonna enslave somebody you like. You feel me? If you love somebody, you're not gonna make them a
Yeah, they
slave.
still work with the China man. They ain't gonna work with a nigga.
Oh, they needed
Hey,
the
I
China
don't
man
know if
back
they'll
then.
work with a China man.
The China man
You
be
got to
making the
remember.
bombs and shit.
You heard what the president what he said. He gonna reenact the 1728 act when they was doing them people wrong. When they just sent them people off and put them people in. You gotta forgive. We put people in camps too.
right. You
When
ain't
they
Dude,
lying.
send off Cody?
we put everybody in camps. Everybody.
No.
That's why they got their
Oh
reparations.
shit, took off Cody.
We didn't get the only
I
people
gotta
that didn't get
re-download it.
reparations was black people. Everybody else got their reparations.
Fuck my life. Well, they're working on it, right? They're working on it.
I dig
They
that, but
working on it. How long they gotta work? The fuck? How long they
Because
gotta
he talking
they have
about he
they
talking about reenacting that.
they
Now
have to
think
work
about
out.
this. Most of the people that own a lot of the corner stores and stuff and the 7-Elevens now are becoming them Asian people. That man put a ban on them countries coming over here when he was in office.
Yo, Negro, they can't just give any old African American money just because they're African American. They have to work out stipulations to it. So you have to be a direct descendant of a former slave in order to get the reparations from it. If
I, I, I
imagine they
under-
give everybody that, So if that's the case, they I can say because Dominicans were also slaves around that time too. I can say, oh, I need my reparations too. Now they have to. I have to prove that I was a descendant of a slave because they're not gonna
No,
just give
hold up.
everybody
But
bread.
hold up. But Dominicans, I don't know y'all history, but y'all might gotta get some reparations. It's just separate from ours. Y'all might get
Well,
reparations too.
let
Or
me
you might get
Haiti.
sued for reparations like Haiti.
Haiti.
Y'all
Let
know
me
Haiti
Haiti.
got Haiti overthrew their government, then they got sued by France. They just now paying off
Yeah,
their
peep it.
reparations debt.
Let me do a quick summary of the whole transatlantic slave trade. When they took the slaves out of South Africa, and they were coming to America, they came across back then. It wasn't Dominican Republic or Haiti. It was Hispaniola. So, and they didn't even stumble upon us. We saved them.
Let me stop you right there. Hold up, before you go further.
Yeah, go ahead, go
They
ahead.
didn't only take them from South America. I mean South
No, no,
Africa.
yeah,
That's
no.
just
I'm
where they
saying,
transported them from.
yeah,
They took them
that's where
from
they came.
everywhere, brought them to South
Yeah,
Africa, and then transported them
yeah,
from
because
there.
that's where the port
Yeah,
was.
they took them from everywhere.
No. I'm saying that's where the port was. That's why I said they came from South America because that's where the port was.
South
So they,
Africa.
yeah, I keep saying. Well, I don't know why I'm saying South. I'm thinking of fucking Antarctica. But anyway, they came up. They were looking for America, and our history, Dominican Republic history, is that they were the Christopher Columbus and them. They needed help, so we went out, seeing that they was fucked up in the ocean, and we brought them because they were fucking. They needed help. So when they came over there, they had the African slaves on the ship. They let them come out. That's why um, they got together with Haiti, what Haiti is now. That's why the Haitians speak French because they were working with the French. But that's how the Africans got to Dominican Republic. They intertwined with the natives
They
there.
helped them because the French was already there. That's why
Well,
they
that
speak French.
no,
Just like
they
down in
no
South America, and
no
half
no
the nation
no
west,
no no
and
no
half
no
the nation west of this
right
country right now,
right
those are Spanish names. Spain
right
has been over
right
here and conquered long before
right
Christopher Columbus came.
the French were never there. The 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 Native Americans that was on Haiti, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, Cuba, Jamaica, they were all um tribes that came out of Florida, Louisiana, and some of Texas. Those were all Native American tribes from the United States, but they traveled from Florida to those islands there.
Yeah,
That's where
and
we
they
got.
they come
But they
from
were
Africa. They the
no no no
Aboriginal.
no no no. I'm talking about the Arawak and the Taino Indians. Those were here
Yeah,
already.
they come after Spain. That's why they
No,
got Spanish names.
peep it. No, they
What do you think a
when they
Taino is?
no listen
What
listen.
language is that?
No, that's not Latin. Taino and Arawak is not Latin. Those are Native American languages.
That's like
They
almost
was
like Spanish though. That's almost like
no
Spanish.
listen
It,
listen
it,
because
it might be
Spanish.
Portuguese.
No, they're
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
They're not. They're not. Listen, they're not Portuguese. Those are Native American languages. Now, this is the funny thing. Um, they came over there with the slaves. They intertwined with the natives there, and that's what we have now. We have the Haitians, the Dominicans, the Puerto Ricans, the Jamaicans, the Cubans. Those are the descendants of what mixed with the Africans. Because when
See,
you go up
Hold
north,
up,
it.
hold up. Not only
Let
that,
me
hold
tell you
up.
right
Not
here.
only
Let me
that.
tell you
No,
what it takes,
hold up.
Blue.
Not
Now,
only that. Everybody, hold up. Everybody mixed with everybody.
yeah, I'm getting it, but I'm speaking about the Caribbean islands because
let me
that's
show
what
you.
that's what
Let me
that's
tell you
where
what it say.
that's where the slave trade for like North America it started down there in the Caribbean islands, and then they
Let me
came to the Americas.
let me tell you what they say because England was the last ones to get here. Everybody else was here. Taino is an extinct Arawakan language that was spoken by the Taino people of the Caribbean at the time of Spanish contact.
Yeah, that's when the Spanish came with the slaves.
Well, I
Why
told
you
you.
think? Listen. That's
Spain
when
been here.
no, peep this. Why you think from Haiti down? I mean, from Dominican Republic down all the way to maybe it stops at Jamaica. All those islands in between speak Spanish because we got our language from the Spaniards.
They speak
That's
Spanish.
that's
They speak Spanish all through South America. Half
and this
your
is why.
nation is in Spanish.
Listen. The reason why South America speaks Spanish is because the Spaniards went over there too. Now, if you follow
They
listen, if you follow the Caribbean island, what is it? Even the West Indians.
Who did we
What is?
purchase the Louisiana from?
Wait. Rice, hold on. Let me show you something. When you look at the Caribbean island, the chain of islands, it leads up all the way to South America. West Indian, where you think West Indian is at? It's in South America, but they
We
consider that
purchased. Do you know who we
The
purchased
West Indies. You mean the
do you
West
know who
Indies?
we purchased the
yeah. So
Louisiana from? The Louisiana purchase. Who do we
the
get that from?
West Indians are part of the Caribbean island, but they're attached to South America. It's crazy
I
as it
get that,
sounds.
but again, that was after Spain had been conquered a lot. When I say, do you know who we bought Louisiana from? Who do we purchase it from? This is a big deal because these people have been over here already. They just the last ones, and they
But all
instituted
right,
this
but
whole big lie
the
about how
question
slavery
is
went down, and it
the
don't make
question.
no sense. We
Listen,
purchased it
listen,
from France.
Rice. When that happened, we didn't have Louisiana. When the slave trade was going on, there wasn't no Louisiana. All that shit started after the fact. You have to remember that.
Everybody had been over here
Yes, but
already.
Louisiana wasn't Louisiana when all that shit started. That shit came after when they purchased it.
Again,
I get what you're saying. But
yeah,
the slave trade was like a couple of years before that
the
whole shit went
slave
down.
trade was thousands of years before England even got here.
Hundreds.
Well, yeah, hundreds. But
England, England was so late in the game. They were so late in the game that everybody else was here and all over. In England, they thought the world was flat. That's why they
but
never came.
but peep this shit. Um,
England
the
made slavery about not about incarceration.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Before that, it was about paying the debt back.
yeah,
yeah.
we I don't know
But
about
they changed into some other shit.
chef in Jamaica. Do y'all use any Arabic words in in part of your language? I don't know if chef is still there, but for like Puerto Ricans and Dominicans,
Hold on. It's most like
Latin derives from Arabic.
I don't know about
uh,
Eric. It's like Spanish and shit like that. Or
oh, so you have a little bit of Spanish influence over there, and I know
yeah,
I think a lot of Irish influence, a lot of Irish too.
right.
For Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, and Cubans, we have a lot of we share a lot of Arabic words with I forgot what the Moors. The Moors came when they came to our islands. We shared a lot of stuff. They gave us some of their language and they took some of our language. So
And
we
the
have
Moors
certain word.
were in Africa. Though they were African journeymen that went around
Yeah,
teaching people.
yeah. And that's why I don't know if in your state y'all hear Spanish people call black people morenos.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I don't know if you ever heard that. So if you ever hear a Spanish person
Yeah,
call a
hell yeah.
if you ever hear a Spanish person call a black person moreno, that's our way of translating into a Moorish person or someone who believes in Allah, because most of them they believed in Allah. But that's where we get our term from moreno. It's someone who is Moorish. That's why Moorish, moreno, it has the same tone to it. So, but we get a lot of stuff from the slave trade that
The
came out of
Moors did
Africa.
the most. The Moors did the most. Hannibal Barca did the most. Been over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He used to do the French so bad. That's why
Listen,
and the Italians so bad. That's why a lot of Italians deep down in their blood, they don't know why they hate black people, but it
the
was
Sicil-
instilled because of Hannibal Barca.
well, some of the
They
Italians
got black in them. A lot of matter of
yeah,
fact,
Yeah,
a
he
lot of
did them
Italians
so
got black
bad.
in them.
the
He did them
Sicilians
so bad.
the Sicilians have a lot
Again,
of
he did them so bad.
the Sicilians have a lot of Moorish in their culture too.
Yeah, he did it. Hannibal Barca did them so bad, y'all.
But
So
for like
bad.
our for like Spanish people who come from those three islands, you see how Muslims say Masha Allah? We say Ohala, means the same thing. and there's a few other words that we share with Arabic and those type of cultures and
But
shit.
one
It's
thing
kind of
about this
funny.
language, English is a bastard language derived from almost all of
Yeah, we because that you know why we all speak English almost damn half the world is because they travel damn near everywhere and spread the
them. Yeah,
language. English is
this where
our
the
language and Spanish
this
is
where the
our
money
language.
is. This where the money is. They got sense because they don't. Their countries are different. You know, they learn two and three languages by the time they 10, 12 years old. They
Yeah,
know the three major languages in the world. Why? Because they might leave. They get a chance to do something, bring something back to the community.
Yeah.
So they pay for school. Yeah, they learn. You can get on TikTok right now and talk to an African, and he can
Right.
speak just as English
Right.
as you
yeah,
and him.
yeah,
He can go in a Spanish room and start chopping it up with the Spanish
But some of
people.
them
yeah,
got translators though, and they're on TikTok.
They might
yeah.
share, but it was a girl that used to stream, a young girl that used to stream on the PlayStation. She just did it for a little while, but she was from Africa. That young girl
Mhm.
that was from Africa. Y'all know
Hey,
what
what
she
Af-
up?
talking.
African
She
back,
like she said,
African
I
back.
speak three languages. I speak my native language. Or she said actually four. I speak my native language, I speak Portuguese, I speak Spanish, and I speak English.
Right, can I have a chance to speak, please?
Hold on, yo. Let Rice finish, yo. You just got
No,
up
I'm
here.
done
Okay,
playing with you.
Portuguese is kind of fire though. Portuguese,
okay.
I can understand the shit. I can't wait. I can't understand it, but I understand when someone's speaking it. If it makes sense.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Okay.
Portuguese is a distinguished language because I think it has like three languages in one.
Yeah, something like
It
that.
has some
Yeah.
it has some Spanish, it has some French, and I forgot the other language. But
Go ahead,
that's
Riaz.
one
Okay.
language. My
Okay.
fault. Go ahead, Ria. Go ahead, Ria.
All right, I was gonna say, the Urdu language, the national language of Pakistan, was actually created by British people. You know that though, because before, a long time ago, they used to speak Persian dialects though, because their ancestors,
Yeah,
because they
yeah,
came
yeah.
from the Indo-Persians or Indo-Arabs. My people are the Indo-Persians though. So basically, Persian Empire, what they did is they came free China, conquered certain pieces of land in Punjab, where I'm from, and my family traces their roots back to Persia, or what you call them, the Iranians. So basically, Urdu was created
Oh,
because when the British came over, what they did is they forbade them from speaking Persian languages. So what they did is they mixed Persian, Arabic, and Hindi all together to create Urdu.
okay.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Yeah, because basically what so basically eventually the same people that
Then-
just, the language that was
You
made
said,
from,
hold
they
up, you
just
said
eventually embraced it.
Persian, Hindu, hold up, you said Persian, Hindu, and Arabic.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's what Urdu came
Uh,
from.
that's a fire mix though. Believe it or not.
Yeah, Urdu came from that though, because the way Urdu is written, it's written in a similar way Arabic is written. The way their culture, the Pakistani culture, came from the Persians, because the Persians actually had roots there. So what it was, the original people of that land were different people from me. My people are the Indo-Persian people. My people came from
Oh, fuck.
Canaan, Canaan, Persia, or the Persian Empire, Canaan dynasty. So they
That's
came
what it's
over and they bred with the local people
all
there,
within
and
my
that's why they
everything.
brought their culture and their faith. So my Persian ancestors were Sunni Muslims, so that's
Yeah,
why Islam's in my family.
yeah.
mm.
Plus, they travel. They travel to that culture traveled across the world too in a lot of places.
Mm. The Persian Empire, yeah.
Yeah, they say
So I,
even a lot of us have Asian in our bloodline, and we don't even know it because of Genghis Khan.
that Okay, yeah, probably I might have some of that in me as well. I could probably have some Persian, some Indian, some Chinese, though you never know, because you never know. I've got a little bit of the genetics and stuff like that. I could probably
Yeah.
have that. You don't know. I probably
When
gotta
you
learn more. Man. All
when you
I
look
know
up
is I'm Persian ancestry.
Genghis Khan, that guy conquered almost the whole world and populated. They
Okay,
say they
yeah,
say his
What he was,
DNA.
Mongolian?
Yeah, yeah. They say
Mongolian.
his DNA can be found in almost any race on earth.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense though. And also the Persian Empire. Did you actually know this is interesting fact? Alexander the Great, from where I'm from in Pakistan, he fought in Pakistan, the land that used to
In
be part of the Indian
Pakistan,
subcontinent. Alexander the
yeah,
Great actually fought there. So there's a place called Jhelum in Pakistan, right? So
in
basically
Pakistan.
Alexander the Great fought there. And the Persians knew they couldn't conquer the whole of the Indian subcontinent. So they just took
Let me do
over
that code again.
certain pieces of
You can light
land,
that as well.
and when they left, they left their culture and influence. That's the only thing they can do because they
Yeah.
already know they can't take over the whole of India.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What y'all think gonna happen to the Gunner situation? Why Gunner charges and like Young Thug? Yeah.
Oh, cause he wasn't really, he was part of the label. He wasn't a part of the criminal stuff. And you know what's crazy? You brought up Gunner. Young Thug met up with Gunner to do music. Young Thug, I mean Gunner met up with him upon his release. So
So why?
that goes back to saying, like, a lot of people was calling him a rat, saying that he snitched on Young Thug. But if he ratted on Young Thug, why is Young Thug chilling with him, talking about, yo, let's make at least a song together.
Okay. Well, I was
When
gonna
when
say
did
this
he,
was
when did
about
he say
food
this? When
stamp
did he
thing.
say this? When did he say this?
It was all over. You ain't see them talking on the phone?
So hold on, y'all just got released. I thought he was talking to him. I thought him talking to Ti.
No, he was talking to Ti. He spoke to I keep forgetting the names of which one, the baby or little baby, not the dark skin one, the light skin one. I forgot his name because they both the baby.
Mm-hmm.
But
And,
he spoke to him
and
on the phone. He spoke to Gunna and shit like that. So
so what?
I
Gunner.
think,
So Gunner wasn't a rat.
nah, he never read it. That's just what the
Oh
media was
wow.
putting out, but he never read it.
Oh
You think if
wow.
he read it,
But
Young Thug is gonna call him?
no.
Hell no. He could have put him, he
Well,
could have put him in jail for 40 years.
okay. I have to say this quickly and then I'll let you speak. What I was gonna
My
say
fault, bro.
though
My fault. My
is
fault.
that wait, then also Gunna, he also like noticed like Afro beats going on, and then he like rebrand himself into Afro beats and included the Afro beat sound in his music though. Because when he did that, that's kind of a good idea for him.
All right, let me finish. He's saying he called Gunner and what? You're saying Gunner wasn't a rat then.
Nah, he wasn't. There was nothing in the case that said that he ratted on him. The only thing he said was
Why would
the why yourself thing. He didn't say young Thug shot somebody. I seen Young Thug sell drugs. He didn't do none of that. He never
why
implicated Young Thug in a crime. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. But yeah,
yeah,
they supposedly linking up. They got videos of you search on YouTube. They got videos of them talking and shit.
already. You tell me the first day they come out. The first day they come out, they both have. I don't know.
Bro, you know what? You know what's crazy? When that whole shit was over for Gunner, he was doing shows. He made an album. Everybody was fucking with him, bro. Like, nobody was like, "Oh, nah, you can't come to my city. You can't perform here." Everybody was still fucking with him. Now, let's see what's gonna happen with Woody though. Well, Woody can't be around him anyway. But I'm pretty sure they got a message across for each other.
I don't know, yo. Gunner. I thought he was a snitch.
Nah, that's what the media be. That's what I'm saying. You can't be listening.
No, this is why. This is why.
What the TV be saying.
This is why King Hayden said the cases. It's why people said the case was made up. Because if he's
Oh
not a
my
rat,
god.
what was that all
He
about?
never ratted though. He never ratted though. He never. See, that's the thing. What was ratting? Ratting is you're saying somebody did something. He never said Young Thug did anything. The whole shit with Gunna was the whole him saying YSL was a gang. That's the only thing that he said. But he never said, yeah, I see Young Thug, you know, do crimes. I never seen him call somebody, you know, like what Little Dirk did, try to fucking hire somebody to kill somebody.
Mm.
He never implicated him on that level. But he did say that YSL was a gang. And plus that was the one that was making Young Thug money when he was doing all those shows, because Young Thug got to get a cut of that because he's on his record label.
That's crazy, yo.
Yeah, he got off quick. Another one that got off good, but unfortunately he passed away was Rich Homie Quan. You know, he could if he was still fucking with Young Thug, he could have been definitely involved in this Rico case. So he lucky. Well, you know, rest in peace, but he's lucky.
Damn, so the whole. So this is why people are saying the case is fake, because all this, saying Gunner was a snitch, because the court was saying that he was a snitch. Somebody came on the court and said, how they get, or maybe the police, I don't know. But somebody told him. That's crazy. I was wondering why everyone's still doing the song with him. That shit was all a play. That shit was all a play. You don't think some of it was a play? Come on, y'all.
No. He's not gonna risk all that money on lawyers for it to be some fake shit. It's just the prosecutor couldn't do a good job. And some of the stuff actually happened, like Homeboy's family's barbershop getting shot up, the whole Little Wayne tour bus getting shot up, like all those was like real shit.
That's crazy. That's why Little Wayne showing up.
Yeah, Little Wayne, he's chilling right now.
Little Wayne's like, fuck that. Crazy.
Some of those dudes.
So his whole wife, so they're all what? They're all locked up, all get released already, or what?
I supposedly one of them he had a murder charge. He took a plea deal, but then he fucked up and now he got re-locked up and now he has to serve his original time. Stupid ass.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man. Is the program add-on or video add-on?
That's absolutely crazy.
Yeah, you live and you learn. Hopefully.
Or trust me, Young Thug gonna learn. He gonna learn. They could take your money like that.
Yeah. If he was convicted, bye bank.
Yeah.
Bank account.
They could take your money like that.
Yeah, they said they would have seized his money and considered it I forgot the word they used, but basically to fund the YSL shit.
Right.
So he got off lucky in a sense.
I don't know. 15 years probation is not lucky. Come on.
But like, I'm saying from doing to do 40 years in prison, he got lucky. But again, they're gonna appeal it, try to get it shortened. But why not? Why not take advantage of the situation and fucking like reinvent yourself? You know, try to figure out something new, learn something new, do something new. Ain't nothing wrong with that either.
I already is. You already know. That is crazy. That is crazy.
Why would I? Plus, think about it. Why would I want to be still involved in the shit that possibly cost me my life? Why not? Why not change?
But you ain't gotta be involved. You could just be hanging around somebody that's come like came. Somebody could come with somebody that I nothing forgot that they hang with somebody that's on charge, and then here you go. You know what I mean? It's so much stuff. It's not easy, bro. It's easier for you. Food stamp is easy to say for us. You know what I mean? Because we're not entertainers like that. You know what I mean? Who knows who's in this watch studio? Who's in studio and who's, you know what I mean? It's not this, you know what I mean? Promotion and who's there, who got charges. Or he's gonna be on his tippy toes. He's gonna have to ask questions to see who cleared the room. And niggas might not want to be around that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but who gives a fuck about? Who gives a fuck about if you don't want to be around me because I gotta watch out who I gotta be with?
I know, but I'm just saying
You know?
he's gonna have to just chill out like what King Hazy said. He's just gonna have to sit out in the woods somewhere like in Utah and record.
Yeah, hell yeah, that exactly. I'll do the same shit. But if you mad at me because I can't be around you no more, then you're not you were never my people.
Right.
Like a real motherfucker would be like, damn, we had a good run, my guy. It's fucked up. We can't talk the way we used to, but good luck in life. Maybe 15 years we can link back up. That's a real motherfucker supposed to do that. But if somebody gonna get mad, damn, nigga, damn, son.
So you still don't drop a nigga like that. You can still hang with him. You can still support him and just don't bring people around him that got criminal record that could block him up. You don't have to like say, oh, see you, like, you know what I mean? Because yeah.
Shit. It's either that or your freedom, bro.
I know, but I was busy. I didn't get a chance to cover my mom.
I'm sorry, but
So when you get back in the town.
all right. Possibly, let's say if I don't listen to what the judge says, right? Let's say if I don't listen to the judge, and God forbid you around me, right? And then, but somebody else that's in the vicinity does something fucked up, and now since I got re-locked up, they might lock you up because you was with me at the time the other dude fucked up. So you might not even have been involved in anything, but you could get caught up in some shit. You feel me? So imagine he's chilling with a family member who's not a criminal, but somebody who's around happened to be one. And everybody jammed up because now they're gonna investigate him too. So what was he doing around that criminal? What was he doing at
his
everybody
family
getting investigated?
Yo, he can't even be around his brother for 15 years. That's wild.
Yeah, unfortunately, but that's the price you pay, man.
That's wild.
Oh, we on fire today.
Can't go to no Christmas dinner.
No
Christmas dinner. No family. You know what I mean? No family funeral together. Get a chance to. That's crazy.
That was my fault, bro.
That is crazy. Those,
I knew that was gonna happen.
The way they got him, Rice, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. I'm telling you, food stamp.
As soon as I've seen it. My fault.
I think it's wild. I'm just listening.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, yo, think about that, yo. You know what I mean? You do 5 years, you come out, you're on 15 years probation, you carry on this, then they're telling you that your company that you create, you could be a part of it, but you just can't be around people that got charges as a part of the gang. Even though it's not a gang, it's proven it's not a gang. You're still telling him that he can't be around his brother. Oh, you don't know about how the situation gonna work with you and your brother. That's his family member. Come on, yo. Y'all gotta make him keep. Y'all gonna let him just. That's crazy.
He's a criminal. He a criminal, chef.
Food stamp. Come on, yo. That's your brother you're talking about.
That don't matter, nigga. It don't
Your
matter.
brother. Yes, it does.
No, it don't, bro. So you're gonna be around your criminal and risk 40 years of prison? No, stop it, bro.
No, but they need. I'm just saying for that. That should be an option where they're like, you know what, we're gonna just let it down in this because that's, you know, your family member, your brother. Something could happen. Like we live in a cold ass world. That's crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's crazy. Let's say he should just do something else, become an actor.
Yeah, he could do it. He could do it.
You know what I mean?
He could.
That's tough.
He could play a cop.
Yeah, but that's forcing him to play something there. Like that's crazy.
No, it's not forcing him. It's part of the role, bro. He don't gotta accept the role. But look at Ice-T. Ice-T was a fucking gangster, hardcore rap artist. He plays
So
on cop and Law and Order and shit.
everybody play the police. It's an easy role to play.
Yeah,
Everybody.
it's an easy role to play.
I mean, 50 Cent played it. Everybody played it. The only person who didn't play it. No, man, one person not even done that. There's a lot of persons that play it.
Yeah. 50 Cent played the cop.
Them actors play it. But it's just him though, like man, him and the whole YSL. So you saying majority of them is in jail? What? Dead?
Not all of them got arrested. You know, there was still low level YSL members and shit.
Can't be on nobody for like 15 years. Might as well change your name of your stage name and everything. That's you know what I mean. That's what I would have been. I would have man. They're gonna have to do some change up. They're gonna have to think of a real game plan.
It's better for him, bro. That's it.
They're gonna have to think of a game plan because they know right now. Trust me, they're watching them right now to mess up. They were like, yeah, he gonna mess up. He going to some party. Something. All he gotta do is just something alcohol or something in his drinker. You know what I mean? He's going the wrong way, not knowing that, yo. But even though you should, because you know what I mean, it all that time, you should know where you're going.
I don't even think Young Thug drank alcohol.
I know, but all that, you know, and he can't even smoke weed no more. It's gonna be crazy for him.
Yeah.
It's gonna be crazy for him. 15 years. They might as well not smoke weed after the 15 years. I mean, you could do it. If you do it in the last 5 years, you can still do it. You don't have to smoke. You already did it.
Yeah, I had my shit going good.
That is.
I picked that fucking dude.
That is wild, bro. That is wild, yeah. That is wild. All this time I talk Gunna. But they was using Gunna's story as just something crazy. It's crazy, bro. There's a lot of things that don't add up. I thought Gunna was supposed to be this big ass snitch, and all of a sudden now he ain't.
Nah. Who said he was a snitch though?
Come on, Food Stamp. We act like we ain't never seen it. We didn't talk about it on here.
Nah, but I'm saying, like, if you really saw the case, you would know he didn't snitch on him. He didn't say that's the only thing they got him on. He said YSL was a gang. That's not snitching. You didn't not telling on nobody. Some people might say it's dry snitching, but nobody got convicted. So
he's saying it's not criminal. You're not criminating nobody.
Yeah.
Well, no yet though. Well, no, everything not over yet. You gotta have the whole story before you even judge that.
Nah, it's over with, bro.
What's over with?
He pled guilty to the crime.
It's still more people going to court. It's still more people that ain't plead out.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's on crimes they did. That don't got nothing to do with Young Thug.
My man, where the restroom at?
They're in their shit because of what their part in the trial was.
Hold on, let me get me a cut too.
Once he said, "Yeah, I'm guilty. I accept your plea deal," that's it. It's over and done with him. On to the next one. There's a dude, some dude who got the nigga got let out. He got let the fuck out. They dropped the fucking murder or attempted murder charge. They let him go on some probation shit, and he got rearrested. Now he got to serve the rest of his fucking 40 years. Like, I don't know. Like, what's so hard, bro? Them motherfuckers tell you simply what you cannot do, and you think you above the law. Fuck what he said. I ain't gonna do it.
It's not even above the law, yeah. But
Yeah,
sometimes
it's above the law because of the judge is telling you, my guy, this is what you cannot do, and then you still do it. It's because you don't give a fuck about what he said. That's the above the law mentality. Like you think that you don't gotta listen to him. And now look, 40 years, bro. 40 fucking years because trying to impress other people. I don't know. Hopefully,
some of
Young
it's not.
Thug. Hopefully, Young Thug. He does the right shit, man. Don't fucking mess up. Or somebody. Oh, he keep good people around him. Because it's not really him. I think he could do it, but it's the people that might be around him, bro. That's what he really got to worry about. Because somebody, man, yeah, it's gonna be hard, bro. It's gonna be hard.
Yeah,
If
it
he
is
get
gonna be hard.
if he get a bodyguard and they carry a firearm, they have to be a licensed gun carrying person. Like everything got to be to the T with him now, bro. If his security carries a weapon, they got to make sure they licensed and matured with that shit. It can't be like one of your little homies. You got a security and he got a gun.
Everybody,
Yeah.
everybody got religion around him. Might as well have the police running at him. Shit.
He good though. He got this. He got this.
They got him set up where like they just like, man, that's how they could do you.
He got it, bro. I got faith in him.
That's what I'm saying. But he ain't, if he ain't ever had, if he ain't ever had no, if he ain't ever had no, if he wasn't a rapper or influencer like that, like what they said he is, or you influence a lot of young people,
Yeah, of course. He wouldn't.
they wouldn't even be hard on him like
Oh, yes,
that.
I think so. Yeah.
No, they wouldn't.
There's people that's going through his shit right now that we're not hearing about. You know, so imagine what they're going through. We know about Young Thug because he's Young Thug, but I'm pretty sure there's like 1,000 other people fighting the same case or probably even worse. There's motherfuckers that deleting their whole family, like taking their whole family out. You know, it's way worse than what Young Thug was going through right now.
That is
So
definitely true.
he
That is
he he's one of the lucky ones, bro. A second chance, definitely a lucky one. This motherfucker changed the channel and put wrestling. You see that shit?
definitely. But I'm just saying, he ain't like, and I get what you're saying, but I don't think he was. They actually had nothing with him on the scene doing nothing. I know, yes, I get it. The people around him, you know what I mean. But man,
He's sleeping. Oh,
don't you think? Don't you think they gotta be there though, or be around? Like, damn, we just gotta know somebody to get time like that.
what do you mean to get time like that?
Like some of the shit he wasn't even around. Some of the shit that happened. You know what I
Well,
mean? Basically, they do it. I don't know. I don't know.
but that's why it's a RICO. When you in a RICO is when you in a RICO case it's because they consider it a organization. So that means like they trying to say Young Thug was the leader of a fucking of the gang. So anything the gang does under you, you know, you don't have to be there at all. Since they're part of your gang, you automatically involved in it. That's basically what RICO is.
No gang leaders.
Conspiracy, you know.
No gang leaders are rappers. You know what I mean? It don't work like that. Real.
There's a lot of gang leaders as rappers. A lot of gang, you know, just because they in the gang, you know, trust me, they definitely rapping. The
How about
motherfuckers
that?
definitely rapping.
Uh, I don't believe he was no leader on no gang. I just believe that yeah, you know it is. Niggas protect their
Well, they silly
Matter of fact, nah,
motherfuckers. I'm in a grocery
nah, he
store.
matter of fact,
Hear me, I'm in a grocery
your
store,
chef,
right? They got these plant-based sausages with real eggs. Goofy motherfucker.
your chef, I think he is. Because there was a thing going around that he had involvement in killing one of the blood gang leaders over there or some shit, and then he wound up taking over. This is when when he first started. So you're just making that big move that put you. What the fuck was that? Just doing that big move makes you a person in charge.
I don't know. I don't think Young Thug was, the leader like that of the gang like that.
Yeah, bro. Look up his story, bro.
Let's begin the Isle
That
of
mo- he was doing his thing in the streets. He was the big homie, bro. I'm telling you. Matter of fact, there was another rapper that was even saying like he was big in the streets. He was holding it down for Atlanta.
So that's why they banned him from Atlanta. Y'all want the
Nah,
man. Y'all want the man to move from. Don't. You can't hang out in Atlanta. Like, what type of shit is that?
yeah, that's definitely why they feel
Yeah,
like he'll
what
have
is
the
that?
influence. But they just
Look
trying
at this sale, yo. Put this on screen, TMG. Look at this
they try
sale.
they try to keep him
Put this on the big
safe.
screen, yo.
About to get
Look
three
at that.
free. Oh no, you know what that mean, right?
Boy.
It says about to get three free.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, got him.
You gotta find
Yo, I
all
picked the wrong
sales.
fighter by
When you
mistake.
find all the sales.
I had a bet.
Huh?
Five.
That's
Not talking about girl. Let me read myself.
that's crazy. Man, it's so he's. I don't know. I'm gonna be like King Hazy. He should go in far in a house somewhere where nobody can get a hold of him and just chill out. And mean like
Yeah, well, he ain't around nobody.
yes, that Afro beat, but I don't know
But,
about that. If we could get into that. You're gonna have to do a lot of like Afrobeat, like it's not like it's different. So he's gonna have to get, and his style is gonna have to. And people ain't gonna listen to you because you're a young thug. You're already known in the hip hop scene. Like it's different. So I don't know, but yeah, that's thug it. Thug it, thug it. Crazy. Imagine that, yeah. You come up with all that, had all that money and came up to all these conditions. You're gonna have to be tiptoeing, walking. It's crazy. Walking like you're walking on glass for 15 years. That is madness. That is crazy. I'm telling you. Probation for that long. And then that's why that is all missed because they're not going to be able to take no picture with both of his kids together. That's crazy. It's madness. Madness. That right there is that man, that should that Rico case would get, I guess. That's serious, man. I guess that's a good deal. That's what a Rico case deal is. That's a fair deal. I guess it is. I guess I don't know. Dude have a long journey ahead of him. They're letting y'all know ain't nobody gonna get away with nothing. You know what I mean? You might beat the case. You might come, you know what I mean, do your thing, have your money to pay your lawyer or whatever. And we gonna make sure we get something on it. We gonna make sure we get something on it. Yeah. They're showing you that, you know what I mean? Don't mess around. Y'all could do all that. Shoot 'em up, you know what I mean? But we gonna make sure we get y'all. We can't get y'all in. If we can't get y'all inside, we gonna get y'all. Make sure y'all do some serious probation. Wow. So let's get a man 2 years probation. Let's get a man 2 decades. Okay.
Yes, man.
It's true. Even the lawyer said it's true what the lawyer said. If we're gonna treat people like that, you might as well move out of the country. It's true though. If you're gonna treat people like that, you might as well just move out of the country. Come on, bro. 5 more years.
Yeah.
Would have been 2 more. That would have come on. I get it. They gonna, but I have a strong belief that they gonna get rid of some of these charges. Not get rid of some, but lower certain things. Young Thug, you can't move. You can't move how you want to move. You cannot move how you want to move. You cannot move how you want to move. I don't know. What is that? That is crazy. This dude right here, he about to come up and all this stuff he did 5 years ago. And he ain't gonna do something else. Whoever he working with, they gonna give him some people to work with to let him know what to do, what not to say, when to do it, when to go, because you gotta have those people around. So if you don't want to mess up, hold on, let me Eddie for you.
It's important that people in hard and follow instructions until
He gonna have to fucking do something. I don't know. I don't know what he gonna do, but boy, Young Thug gonna have to do something serious. I don't know why he gonna do, but he can't stand. No, he can't go nowhere. I hope. But he probably got homies everywhere. But the peoples, you gonna have to have some people with him like you treat him like he's the president. And I mean, where they gonna tell him what to do, tell him where to go for breakfast, tell him what to do something like that. But man, he's having some problems. He's having some serious stuff. 15 years. 15 years probation is not it. I'm sorry, not it. 15 years. I heard 2 years. I heard 3 years. I heard 5
Well, they
years.
working overtime on me. You heard?
I was like, what's up? Yeah, so, I don't know. You're crazy. They always fucking with this shit.
That's all right. Earn your motherfucking pay, homie. Earn your shit.
I'm telling you, it's been crazy. But 15 years, though, is a lot. A lot. A lot. Hold on. I'm taking this one. My bad. I'm back. Y'all there? Hazy
Yeah.
there? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I hear you guys. I hear you. With much respect, guys. Right, so I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
say, what was I gonna say? You said you think on the what game did you build your career on? The 2K, you said?
Yeah.
New one?
On the 5.
Okay. So yeah, okay. And they what? They traded your other guy that you
Nah,
playing
I
on?
ain't did one yet.
Oh,
My daughter had the 5, but she wanted the laptop, which worked out fine with me because Undisputed came out.
yeah. But it's I don't know. Some of this. What do you think, right? Some of this stuff, right? It's not right. Some of it, I get it, but some of it is unfair, right? It's unfair. Yeah. Some of this stuff, right? Like they gotta bring some of the years down. They're gonna do that. But what does he gotta do? What is he gonna have to do to get that drop?
Yeah, some of that just I don't think it works. That's why I say you can't tell a man not to go to work.
Hmm. Exactly. I don't know how that's gonna work. Like, it's like y'all trying to limit his time from doing music. You could do music, but we want to limit your time. You could only make music in this month. Like that's what's going on. I'm telling you, that's why.
But I would definitely be on the internet with him. That ain't hanging around.
They got
But they did tell me on felony probation you can't be around any other felons. And then that's why I say they told me a place to go get that you can work. They had a list of places you can work that only hire felons. I mean, that hire felons at a more rapid rate. And I think it's because the government gives them some money to hire these people under those uh, circumstances. And that confused me because you just said I can't be around felons. Now you tell me to go get a job where there's a bunch of felons. You got to make up your mind.
yeah, right. Exactly.
That doesn't make. That's why I say that's what happened to me. Because I asked questions and I said that just don't sit right with me. This is not making sense.
Exactly. Make it make sense. You want people to work with friends, but you don't want them to be around there.
Yeah.
Don't want them to be around each other, but they gotta go work with each
And so that right there showed me within reason, like you're not supposed to go to no clubs or nothing, but they don't be tripping on it. I don't think, but mine didn't. But I didn't tell them I was going to clubs. You get what I'm saying?
other. Yes.
The only thing that one of my probation officers messed up and said was if I continue to hang around the same people, that this was certain things are gonna happen. And I just asked her what did she mean? How did she know who I'm hanging around? You know. Then I got other people involved just because she was trying to be she was doing it wasn't that she was doing too much. It was just that I don't think she liked me.
Right.
They ain't supposed to. That's how they get down. They don't supposed to like you. I'm gonna tell you how they finessed me with probation one time. One time, yo, I was on probation. I was doing good. I was almost off of probation. I had like a couple months left, like 3-4 months left. Yo, they switched my PO. They gave me a new PO, and then the new PO violated me. Soon as she became
Damn.
my PO, soon as she became my PO, I had a violation I had to go to court for. Like, what the fuck is this? But guess what the crazy part is? Yo, when we got in court, I don't know what came over her, yo. She started speaking on my behalf. And yo, she didn't know me. I told you she just became my probation officer. She ain't know me, yo. What the fuck was she doing talking good about me? Yo, this shit was some of the weirdest shit I ever went through, yo. She was talking good about me in court. Like, what the fuck is this? Why you even violate me in the first place? But something that shit did pop up on my record later on. But I also end up getting it up my record too. I just had to get I had an expungement lawyer, and they handled that. They got a bunch of shit up my record.
She
But
just
I ain't know what that was about, yo. She violated me. Soon as she became my PO, she just violated me. I got a violation of probation letter. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then when she got to court, she spoke up for me.
no, she
That
was
shit.
first thing pissed this probation officer off is that I wasn't gonna do any um community service. So that pissed her off. She just had to have me working. You know,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
right.
She was like, "Well, you know you can't pay it," and I was like, "Nah, I read my probation. I read my probation papers. I read my stipulations on what I can do, and it told me that I can't give no money, but I could go and get canned goods and stuff if I didn't want to do it and donate to these certain organizations. I just had to take them the receipt." And she said, "Well, I don't have to accept that." I said, "Well, I'm not. I'm gonna do it that way because it's written down. But you can do whatever you want to do after that." So that's why I say that started the whole big mess. That's what started the whole talking about who I'm hanging around and. But what she was really doing, I think, was trying to fish for information or something. They play all kind of whole ass games. She called out of the blue, and my mama, like I used to tell my mama how she acted. So she called out of the blue and told me I need to tell my mama to hang up her phone. She can't listen on the other end. I say, no, you gonna have to tell her that because this her phone bill, and I ain't never told her what she can and can't do.
Right.
So my mama went up there and she said, "I'm not on probation. I can do what I want to do. You can't tell me what to do."
And the probation rights, that's what I'm saying. People gotta think. That's why I said food stamp. You gotta think. That's kind of slavery because probation, they let you do a lot of free work, a lot of community work. You see what I'm saying? A lot. So they could be like, hey, go over
Yeah.
here. Don't donate. Give me 100K over here to this person. Donate here to the police. Like, you know what I mean? It
Yo,
has to.
sir, they weren't on RICO cases though. RICO cases and the state case is two different type of probation.
Well, I was on federal probation. I ain't even have nobody to report to. They just said don't be in no trouble for a year.
Transactions, or it gotta be digital transaction or laundering money. No way you can have a RICO and it ain't a Fed charge. That's how I know the shit kind of fake.
Yeah.
It ain't no
Well, you
way.
can't have a
Anything
state
RICO
RICO
is a
charge.
Fed charge.
You can have a state RICO charge. You can have a state or federal RICO. It's two different RICOs.
Listen what I'm trying to explain though. Anything that you do that constitute a RICO charge, it violate federal law. It ain't nothing you can do RICO that don't violate federal law. Tell me one.
There's different levels, Hazy. There's state RICO and federal RICO.
I never heard of state RICO until Young Thug. Tell me another state RICO charge. Who else had one? This some new shit.
Right.
It
Yeah,
never been a
they made a law just for it.
Right.
this shit is theater.
We
This shit is fake.
there's a whole bunch of other ones. It's just not televised.
I'm talking about before him.
Yeah, maybe we're not from the state it happened in, so we're not gonna know about it.
All right, so what charge? If that's your argument, right? What charge be on the state RICO that don't qualify for Fed charge? Tell me what charge it'll be.
I gotta look it up, but there's a big
Because if you, all right, let's just say for instance, right, not to really try to put you on blast, but just for conversation's sake, let's just say you wanted to say murder. You can say you get a murder. All right, whatever make the murder RICO, make it federal. You see what I'm saying? If you got a murder charge and something that turned it into a RICO charge, that's the same thing that'll make it federal. How the fuck can it stay state? If you doing murdering on furtherance of a gang, that's a Fed charge.
There's different counts for certain crimes. Like that's A
It's
felony,
still,
B
it's,
felony, C
it's,
felony.
it's still gonna qualify for Fed, yo. It ain't no other explanation for them having a state RICO charge except for it ain't real. It don't hold no value. You're probably not even on 15 years probation. They gonna probably do some technicality and he gonna be good to go. And we've been a fool the whole time following behind this shit looking at it. I'm telling you. I've never in my life heard of a state RICO charge until Young Thug, yo. That's some new shit. That's some shit they made up. Like, they playing with us for real. Long as we don't get it, they gonna keep playing with us even more and more. Yo, they playing with us for real, yo. They playing with us for real, yo.
Because a RICO rack is racketeering, so that's having a criminal organization, which we already established that was a record label. They supposed to make money. What are we
That's
doing?
but I'm just saying if it
Yo, Rice, if you're using the money from the record label to do criminal acts, makes it a RICO. You know, you could take your money that you make from the record label and build houses for people. That's not a crime, but if you do it to sell drugs, sell guns, tell people to kill other people, that's when it's a crime.
Yeah, but who would supply somebody like a Young Thug? How come he ain't in trouble? Who would supply somebody like Young Thug? Somebody with 100 million.
Bro, he was a gang member before he was a rapper. He been had connections, bro. When his first music videos, they were all of them had guns. Who you think bought the guns? They did. So they got connections. They were selling drugs. They were
It's a
buying.
lot of broke dudes in Chicago that ain't rappers, and everybody got a gun. I
Yeah,
don't think the guns is the.
we talking
I
about young.
don't think you can really do that.
We talking about Young Thug though.
Yeah,
He had them. He was connected before he was a rapper though. He was making money. Remember, he gave
most all of them.
he gave.
Most all of them are.
Remember, he gave the baby $50,000 for no reason.
Yeah, because he wanted him to stop. He wanted him to rap because he was
But
rapping at that
yeah,
point.
but that's what I'm saying. He was still in the street though. Where you think he gave him
No,
the
he had his ear to the street.
no
I mean, all of them
no
done did that
Rice. What I'm saying is, where you think he gave him the $50,000 at? In the studio or in the trenches?
at
He
home, at his house. He told him go home. I gave him to him at his house.
Yeah, they was in the street. He was when he first got signed, he was still in the street. You could tell, like, especially when
Why
his
would he pay somebody in the streets to stay out of the streets and rap?
bro, he's the one that told the story though. He's the one that said Young Thug gave him money. So
Yeah, Young Thug even said it. I paid him to stay out of the streets.
yeah,
So why would I pay somebody to stay out of the streets if I'm still in it?
that bro, there's people who go to church every Sunday still sell drugs to people in the street, bro.
They might, but even because
So
T.I. told Jeezy the same thing.
that's
Either
the way.
you're gonna rap or you're gonna be in the streets. But let me tell you, it's not gonna be both.
But yeah, it's facts. That's facts. But in the beginning, a lot like until they start really getting the millions, the money, they get out the street because that's all you see. These are millionaire rappers, and what's the first thing you see them do?
Yeah, but they did. That's what a lot of people don't understand. I
They
don't
do.
think you just get signed like that.
Listen, they do. These are millionaire rappers, and when they greet each other, they still do gang handshakes. So that tells you a lot. When you got
Well, a lot of that they do it in baseball too.
no, I'm talking about gang handshakes. You see the
And
gang.
that's the way baseball and everybody implements those handshakes. All that come from prison. All that come from prison.
Two different handshakes, bro.
It might be two different settings, is what you mean to say, but they still do a lot of gang stuff.
Whereas
They don't even know they doing.
basketball, especially in basketball,
Yeah, football,
I've seen them throw
basketball,
up blood and crip sets. But listen,
they do it in the
you a
military.
millionaire basketball player. You're not tied in the street.
Kevin
You still
Garnett
are not
did it
gang
when he
members,
won
bro.
the championship.
Bro, half these
They
dudes are
want
not
him
gang
to
members, bro.
apologize for doing it.
They just do it to stay relevant.
Well, no, actually, you
Who
be from
rappers? They
somewhere and it just represents your hometown. You know, it doesn't
from the street,
necessarily have
bro.
to be that you in the game
That
anymore.
you have to be in the gang. You have to be in the gang to throw up gang signs, right? I don't can't go around the street throwing up the blood
There's a
gang
lot of
signs.
people that wasn't in the game that's not in gangs throwing up gang signs.
Saying,
A whole bunch of people.
I know. Well, uh, if you in the street throwing up gang signs, you're not part of that gang. I don't know anywhere else that allows that.
They if you're not somewhere where there's a problem with it, you can do it. It's a lot of people that be really. That's why I ask people all over the nation.
But
When
then
you be saying you a '60s crip, but you can't even go on 60th Street because don't nobody in the '60s know you because you ain't never been there. But you'll see them throwing the gang sign up.
that's what I'm saying. You you saying you a being around Crips, that says a lot. You throwing you throw up gang signs with any other members, that's already telling me something.
I'll tell you like one dude, the guy out of Fort Worth that Charleston White uh Reddit, helped him. He said he tried to help him get a job, but the man said when they was about to give him the job, Charleston White told him something, so they didn't give him the job. Again, he from neighborhood. He ain't never been out of Fort Worth. Neighborhood crib, never been out of Fort Worth. In prison banging. Like I said, a lot of people throw up gang signs that I don't think are validated to be in the gang. If you ain't on the turf, I wouldn't say you in the gang. I would say you're repping something you were talking about.
Uh, I don't know. Can't rep
Which
a
is it.
gang when I'm not part of the gang. That's how you get G check. All right, you do that
Because
on your music.
a lot of people don't even
You do
bang.
that in your music
Not
videos.
anymore. A lot of people don't even bang just to be banging or being from a hood. A lot of you new crip, a lot of you new bangers, they're going to jail and they're coming out banging because they need protection.
Yeah, but can't throw up a gang and not be part of that shit. You're gonna
I,
get
I, I
eventually
say again, that's why I made this video about
somebody you know
because there's
somebody
Bloods and
gonna
Crips
G check
all
you.
over America. You got Crip sets, Blood sets all over America. But we know the real where it really come from, and who always been Crips and Bloods was that was West Coast thing. But when people go to jail,
Yeah,
federal,
but
state, they turn into gang members, and now they're throwing up a set from places they really ain't even allowed to be at.
I get that. But I get that. If you in the prison gang, you valid no matter what. It don't matter if you turn crip or you became a
Like,
gang member in jail. If you valid in prison, you're valid in the street.
not all. That's what I'm saying.
You
It
even
doesn't
more.
seem. It doesn't seem as genuine because, like I just. That's what I was saying. You can't go to where you claiming and anybody know you well enough to throw any sign. They don't know you. You'd be just as much trouble going to the place where you say you rep if you just had on another gang attire. The same trouble. Because don't nobody know you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't do that shit nowhere.
Like, and see that be like when people get out of prison here in Texas. A lot of them be neighborhood, a lot of them be 60s and 50s and 40s. And I'll be like, who you know on that street? And they be like, well, I never been. What? Now it's not making sense to me. So what are you really banging, or were you in jail? You kind of needed somebody to hang with. You kind of fell into this clique, and that's cool. You get what I'm saying? But don't fool yourself, because you might
Right.
not really be banging. Because if you can't go to the set you claim and walk on their turf, you probably not them. somebody introduced and taught you something.
Mhm. Yep.
Like Oceanside, Capistrano Park. I can go there. That's an actual place. I can actually go to CT. But like I said, a lot of my friends, a lot of people I see just come out of jail. You know, they've been or they heard about something. Somebody done brought it to their city.
That's crazy.
But I've seen that racketeering. That's what I was wondering what Rico
So
was. I
yeah,
thought it was
so people between you're right. The difference between a state RICO charge is a federal RICO charge co- takes place with larger operations in the span of multiple states, while state law tends to so, state RICO they were just worried about. So I guess some of the shit he was doing was just in Atlanta. That's why it was a state. Then across the board, that'll be federal.
yeah,
What
not
it
for
said.
real.
That's what it says here.
That's what it says right here too. It's the state level. It just has everything that you do whenever you're in out there on the streets.
Now, if
I
he was
don't know
doing it
nobody
like
that ever got into extortion, but
yeah,
shit, the blood do it like a motherfucker to the rap industry. That's why all them niggas that live out there got to be part of something. Cause it's real like that in LA.
yeah,
Like you can't move around and be doing no concerts and nothing. Them niggas be on your ass. People would think people bullshit, especially when you tough. Now, if you're an R&B singer, yeah, you get past. You ain't tough. But if you a gangster rapper, oh yeah, well,
that's what I'm
you gonna
saying.
really have to. You gonna have to
Because
be
you know
that guy.
why? Because ooh, they throw up the gang signs in their music videos. So when they go to these states, oh,
Bingo,
you're part of us. All right, we're gonna protect you, but you
bingo.
gotta pay us. But if they wasn't throwing up gang signs, because there's a lot of where it don't gotta check in. You feel me? Like
It's
I
a lot
doubt.
of people done. It's a lot of people done got checked. You should hear what's that lady name that played golly, she in a lot of different movies. I know she was in that movie where they sent them in to the moon. She was the one that kept leaving work for 30 minutes using the bathroom until the man made the bathrooms for everybody. Uh she played in uh the that one show with golly with the mathematician man eating the not power. The first one that came out before Power, the one that was on TV.
Um,
Which one is that?
I'm
What's it
watching.
called, Chef? The one that came out before Power that was on TV about the music industry. She had the gay son.
Oh, Empire.
Empire. What's the mama name on Empire?
Cookie.
Yeah,
Cookie.
remember did you hear what she said?
What
She
she
said
say?
when the real Crips came to see Snoop about some stuff Snoop claimed that he said he made up. She said the whole set changed. And you could tell. And them niggas didn't give a damn. And that was Bullet Loco now. They was from Dago. They from Southeast Dago. That was J.O. Felony. She said the real Crips came. She said, yeah. Why would she say that and Snoop her? What does she mean by the real Crips came? Because don't Snoop be Crip walking and throwing up signs? And what does she mean when she say that?
I don't know. I think he's still connected though to a certain level. I'm pretty sure he's still connected in the street because he does a lot of shit in his community, his old hood.
And J.O.
I
Felony
think
said
yeah.
it wasn't like that. They was just popping up on him because he he was trying to figure out why Snoop would take his little old slang and act like that was some Long Beach shit. You know, they had just a little problem because he felt like it kind of made him a little bit more popular, but he didn't tell him where he really got it from. But she said, this is what she said, because she ain't got nothing to do with it. She said when the real Crips came.
See, look, already got 2 up there. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Man, that one. My fault.
And I ain't see no stipulations, but
That one fight. That's my fault. And yes, I am.
Bankroll Freddie got
What
12
the?
and a half years in prison.
I can do it again.
Quality control, sacrificing many artists' careers through death in prison.
I'm gonna look here. What did I pick that?
That's a trip. No, these young boys make it and they go right to jail. Now Chicago niggas done lost their mind. I'm gonna tell you, Chicago niggas now, don't go to LA making no threats, bro. About what you gonna do, how many shooters you got coming. It's not gonna go well, even if that is Adam 22. And you're not gonna have to worry about the black people. I'm just gonna be honest with you. You're gonna piss the Aryan Nation off. And that's what you don't want to do, because they work in the police station. They might be lawyers, they might be detectives, they might be judges, and all your shit's gonna disappear. You're really fucking around with the wrong person. Because all that shit is gang territory. Adam 22 might not be a blood or a crip, but I guarantee the Aryan Nation coming. Y'all better start reading the signs. I just want to say that live on the internet. Y'all tripping.
What? That's crazy.
Adam 22 got a throw click. Why you think them niggas don't mess with him and he be asking all them wild outlandish questions like he don't give a damn? And he be trying to see if these niggas gonna tattletale if they go, man, if y'all really, that's what I say, if you really knew how the game go. Aryan Nation runs shit, just in case people don't know. In jail, federal prison, it ain't a blood or a Crips or the Muslim or none of them running shit like the Aryan Nation. No Mexican mafia, none of that shit. They get their shit on, but it's because the Aryan Nation say it's okay. That racism is real in there. Way realer than out here. And them white boys do not give a damn about you. None of them. And again, they the wardens. They got this shit down to a strategy. On a level that most the niggas don't see.
You can see it, right? So the way they do these rappers.
That's what shoot. Why you think I'm telling you, Adam 22, how many rappers he done had on there telling themselves?
A lot. I hope I can't even count. Like a handful, man.
And he ain't giving a damn about you trying to touch him. You do it wrong. I might got 20 people sitting in the car. Is Eric, like he said, I'm telling you this for your protection. So you don't get caught up. Because this shit don't they can move state to state. They ain't gonna play with your ass. And you'll never know, because it might be a cop.
Yeah, be right back. I'm gonna watch these fights real quick.
All right. I'm just surprised that he took a probation that wouldn't let him do nothing. Because some of that don't even seem like it can be probation like. Probation standards, even though every case is different, probation standards are pretty much the same across the board, depending on what state you in.
Right.
And a lot of things they tell you that they can't do are really recommendations. because they can't really stop you.
Facts, right? I know, but
Know
that's
what I'm
all it,
saying?
right. All this shit's going on, baby. Where's your back space from? A lot of stuff. I don't know. It's gonna be hard for dude to move around because they tell him he can't work, can't be around family members that they. That's like me and you build something together where you find flesh and blood, right? And then they can't even
Yeah,
see
but
past
that's
that.
what I'm saying. A lot of these places are public settings. There's always ways to get around it.
Yes.
You probably can't be in a private setting together hanging out, but you can be in a public setting together because you can't stop him from going nowhere. You can't stop me from going nowhere. And you got to prove that we knew that we was gonna meet up there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I've never been violated on probation or anything, but a lot of mine, a lot around here, small town, it was about money mainly. If you could back then, if you just could pay your probation fees, they was happy. Your probation officer didn't mess with you so much. Like I said, that one woman, and she just wasn't gonna let me. She wasn't gonna let me make it. She was gonna just pick and pick and pick until she tried to get something out of me. And I didn't care. And that was the first one and the worst one. After that, I had another dude who was really conflict. It was really conflict of interest because he go to my church. Yep,
Get on your computer. Don't do it on your phone.
but he was a jerk because he went to my church, so he was a jerk. You know, uh,
My bad, right?
my last probation officer, she
Yeah,
saw
the
I was
probation
caught up
officer.
in everything. She told me this is a list of stuff that they want you to do. She just put me up on game. So this is a list of stuff that they just want you to do. And I was like, what? She was like, yeah. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. So if I do all this stuff, she said, yeah, just do the stuff. I don't want to, she said, I don't like being all hands on with people on probation like a lot of these probation officers do. She said, I kind of want you give you a list, but if I had to get on you, it's gonna be hard. And I was like, shh. I went to all them little dumb classes, paid all my little money for my probation, for my community. I ain't had nothing to do. That when she said she gonna help me, she gonna try to get me out for early. And I was like, bet, already. And that's what happened, early release. That's why I say he might got a stipulation like that where he can get an early release. But I think in Texas you have to do half of it. So in Georgia, if he had to do half of it, that might be, 7 years or so.
Yeah.
But again, and mine was adjudicated, which means that check it out, Chef. I don't have a record of it. I have an arrest. I don't have a conviction. And I hate that because when it come to jobs, when you fill out that, they gotta wait so much more longer.
Point about felons, though, right? When you said they don't want you being around felons, but they got everybody working in the same job.
Yeah, that's what I didn't like. They got everybody working there. But you told me I can't be around them. The same people I see at the probation office be the same people at work.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. I just hope they don't. I just hope they don't think that they're set him up. It sounds like it's, as I say, it's gonna be a hard time for him to move around. A lot of tippy toes. A lot of tip. I don't know how he gonna get it, but man, you know. And it's true, like what you said. How y'all gonna say I can't go to work? How am I supposed to make my money?
Yeah, they.
It's like almost they want him to work for them, right? I mean, think about that. 15 years, and it's like for the next 15 years, they're gonna got a whole bunch of stuff they want him to
I ain't even know you could get probation that long.
do. That's crazy.
But they been that far. There'll probably be a appeal coming when he get out. Now he gonna appeal everything. He have to do it. What's up, Tanya? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe he'll get out. Then he can got some wiggle room. He can get an appeal on everything. Get everything overturned.
I don't know. I don't know. It's crazy. He needs to get some of those things. You're right, right. That's what I was saying. I thought it was I'm the only one. See, I didn't want to ask that question, 'cause but it's true that I didn't know you get probation that long. I didn't know you get probation that long. That's a lot of time right there. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. 15 years probation, man. Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Mm-mm. That man, so he gonna get out. All these like he probably gonna get off when he's like what in his 50s. No, I mean,
He
40s.
going what?
Yeah, he gonna get out probation when he's like what? A old man. Holy shit,
Yeah.
man, man, that's not fair. I know what people are saying, but that's not fair. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. And like he's like the first one I never know got probation that long.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And he probably like saying, "Damn, they gave me probation that long." That's why his dad was like, "Yo, you know what I mean? It's crazy, man. Oh man, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. 15 years. Wow. It's like you're gonna program and do something for the next 15 years. Basically, you gotta go here, you gotta go here, you gotta go here. Probably gonna have to report how much money you make. I feel like it's crazy. You think he's gonna have to report how much money you make and all that, right? He's probably gonna have to report on that. How much money he make.
Yeah, for sure.
Even if, even if it's off his new music, you still gonna have to report it. That's kind of wow. Yeah, the system is crazy. It's crazy. Right now, man. That's some shit. Man. Not gonna lie to you. That's some shit right there. This dude right here got a long road. Long road. I guess he never thought being a rapper would be this. Come with a sentence. It's like, man, it is crazy. Sentence. Even though he didn't, man, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Today's world of being in a, being in a gang. They're letting you know, like, you in a gang and you don't do nothing, and you know what I mean, or even seeing you in a picture or something like that, they might come and get you. Depends on how much money you have. Then other people might say you're in a gang. That is crazy. That is madness. That is madness. They locking. They putting all the rappers on fucking smash, bro. All the rappers. That's not anybody doing drill music. Like I could just imagine what they're gonna do to Little Dirt. 'Cause you know he gonna probably get something like this, but he probably gonna get a longer sentence of probation. He gonna get man. He gonna get something longer than that. He gonna get something longer than that, yo. Holy shit. 15 years of probation. Wow. Like some people might say, oh, whatever, but and you ain't doing that. You ain't doing the probation time. You ain't know. You ain't know. That's easy for you to say. For him, yeah, lie. Man, oh man, can't even make the music you want. Yeah, that is. I remember when rappers used to be on probation, and they still used to be able to come out and make any music they want. I'm trying to show you. I'm just trying to show you. Right, this is that. This is wild. This is wild. They're controlling the whole music business and everybody, everyone does. For sure, for sure. I remember when it's not like when Tupac went to jail, they said, "Oh, you can't rap about this." And when he came back, and he came out and all that stuff, you know, and he's supposed to be shot at a cop. He's supposed to be shot at a cop. I'm shot after a police officer, and he could have still came out and rapping it. It's just all these control of this music and how these rappers could rap and what they can rap about. Am I lying, right? Anybody let me in the chat. Let me know if y'all lying. When Tupac did the whole thing. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Come on. This is just to control the music business, showing other rappers out there, or drill rappers or whatever. Watch what you do. Watch what you do. Because even though they're saying that you can't incriminate rappers no more from making music, using what they got in their song, they still, not because they're making it, man, I mean, by the time when it's time for Young Thug to perform like a track, he can't even perform a lot of these songs. A lot of these songs, I don't think he could perform them. Maybe lifestyle,
Yeah.
but a couple other songs he can't perform them, right? You're gonna get in trouble for your own shit. That's crazy. Man. But guess what? They can get play on YouTube and
Yeah.
all that other stuff. Spotify, SoundCloud, and all that other stuff. Now, you can't perform them because somebody gotta get paid. It's crazy. Crazy. It's crazy. That is crazy. That is wild. That is wild. That is wild. That right there is wild. That means ain't no producers going. That means ain't no producers that definitely ain't gonna play with him like that. Ain't no producers, you know. I'm telling you. I don't think him baby like what? Think about it. Think about it. You know what I mean? What's making money? You're not. What are you gonna do with an artist that wants to do something that's not making no money? It's not. That's gonna kill his pocket for 15 years. People might say, well, he could do something, but that's not what people want. And producers are not
Yeah.
on church music. You know what I mean? They want to hear what that's crazy. That's gonna kill his pocket. I say he gotta get into something. That's why they're like, oh, do something. You know what I mean? 'Cause that's a long time. That's a long, long time. It's a long time. Can't even be himself. That's crazy. Crazy. If that's not controlling, I don't know what it is. Can't even be himself. I would hate to be that. For 15 years, I can't be myself. That is really, really some controlling at the best. Air control and stuff going on. You can see it. Just like I said, Tupac and all them had to wait. You know what I mean? Charges. Right? You know what I mean? Snoop. Them motherfuckers came out. Murder was the case. Y'all remember the Snoop? Murder was the case. Y'all think that shit was fake?
Yeah.
They never had nobody told them, you can't rap like that no more. You see what I'm saying? No, seriously. I don't tell me there's some type of controlling stuff going on, bro, with the music situation and how they go about it. Real talk, the government, like, is control. They controlling it, or the state, whoever is controlling this shit. They's controlling it. They's controlling it. That's controlling. Snoop, Tupac. A lot of people went to jail. Motherfuckers went to jail. They came on. You see what I'm saying? Because when
Yeah.
a nigga, when a rapper go to jail, he gonna come back even harder. You see what I'm saying, right?
Uh-huh.
He gonna have harder shit. It's like they want the rappers to come out of jail softer, and that's why I understand what you said about Gucci Man, how they neutralize him. You see what I'm saying? I get it.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. Because it's true.
You don't drop your artist because things are going well. Something
Yeah.
happened.
Mm-hmm. That's how motherfuckers thought Gucci was a clone because they had that nigga. They changed that nigga whole swag, whole style. Whole style. Whole style. Yeah, they controlling the game big time. They're controlling it big time. They controlling that shit big time. Music business. That's how I say. You want to be in the music business, and that's the case. Once you're making money in the music business, you might as just be a rapper that don't make money like that. You come out once in a while. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Certain things in. You drop certain things. That's why I understand. I heard this one girl said, "Oh, I'm not gonna drop hits like that no more because I don't wanna." You know what I mean? But she's from the Caribbean. Cause they're like, "How come you don't put out?" She's really good. They're like, oh, because they want me to do things. I've been in meetings that they want me to do things that I don't want to do. So I'm just gonna drop an EP and just drop some hot song every now and then. I'm not gonna drop them back to back. You see what I'm saying? Because then when you get hot, you start making money. You know what they do, guys? They call you, they sit you down, and then you're gonna have to switch up and start doing certain things or start writing and singing certain things out of your character. telling you, Young Thug, if he do nothing, look out for some songs that we ain't gonna be like, damn, Young Thug, this is what he doing. Yeah, this is what they want him to do. Yeah, we're gonna allow him
Like
to
they gonna neutralize him.
Yep, we're gonna allow him to influence people and sing what we want him to sing for the next 15 years. Talk what we want to talk about. By not telling him because he knows he can't do it. If he doesn't say this that way, then he might be facing the next, you know what I mean? He might be on some shit. Right? Because right now, to me, it's just you could just say anything and lie upon him and say, hey, you know what? He was here and he did this. And you know what I
Yeah,
mean? And if they're not in your favor, you see what I'm saying? Right, you're gone. You see what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
crazy. It's crazy. I mean, that is just man. I just think it's all good. We all know. We all been around. It's not like we just started listening to rap music yesterday. You know what I mean? When I mean yesterday, like I'm talking about 2000. You see what I'm saying? We've been listening to that
hmm,
shit since the 90s. So we saw rappers caught bodies. We saw rappers shot off police officers. Not saw heard. You know what I mean? And see on camera also footage, I guess. You know what I mean? And never once they tell these rappers coming up in the 90s or the early 2000s or the late 2000s, like, yo, I mean, we're still in the 2000s. What am I talking about? The early 2000s, where they're like, yo, you know what I mean? You go to jail. They say, yeah, you can't be around that dude. You see what I'm saying? You can't.
yeah,
They're not gonna tell you can't perform. How are you gonna tell someone that can't perform their hit songs when you already got an ankle bracelet on? You make no sense. You controlling. At the same time, it's crazy, bro. That is crazy. You're controlling everything this man does in the last. I know people gonna be like, yeah, well, that. But when you think about it, in a sense, what I get what his dad was trying to say, you're gonna control the man's son, everything that he does in the next 15 years. So what I'm saying, and then he's gonna have to break bread with y'all, anything he makes in the next 15 years, because you see what I'm saying. When I mean break bread, he's not paying out of his pocket, but you're gonna have to do like community and some type of free. We know probation. Probation is you do some type of free work. It's a free labor. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
So you know what that means, bro. You know what I mean? They're gonna make him come to all these places that they don't have to pay for shit. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, telling you, crazy. It's crazy. This is people understand. 15 minutes, like I right said. I'm happy. That's why I said Rice, Rice keeps it real. You know what I mean? I never even heard they even got 15 years probation. Come on, bro. Come on. Seriously. I heard 18 months, 3 months. I heard 5 years probation. I heard that. And not even that, 4 years. I heard five. You guys understand how much New Year's, how much Christmas is that? It's like almost a decade and a half. Yo, holy shit, yeah. Oh my god. It's unbelievable. 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 It's so true though what the thing said. It's so true that what the lawyer said. You might as well just move out. You like with things like this, with what do you call it? The things that they gave him, bro, like the conditions. Oh my god. That's how you gonna live in it. That's how you gonna live in the country. It's true. If that's how we gonna live in the next, because I want people to know this is what's going on right now with this. But this is how we gonna live and that's going on. If we get something and you go and you get and something that you're not supposed to say, yo, you know what I mean? And you say something you could possibly even, you see what I'm saying? Not allowed to say. Like a wow. So if you're saying something and a whole bunch of people, like a million people, is listening to it and watching it, and you're making money by saying that one thing or that two things. And now you can't even say it no more because you have a charge and certain things. So now it's crazy. Crazy. Can't make money off his own music. They gonna be tough. They gonna give him what they want him to sing. What they want him to talk about. That's how it is. So everybody out there trying to be a rapper, have some type of background. Make sure you come in the rap game clean as a whistle. Come in the rap game clean as a whistle. I mean, don't be hanging out with nobody that's in the street that's doing other shit. If they will knock you to the shit and they can't prove it, they're gonna take your money and then they're gonna attach you to the system for like decades. Might as well just give them 20 years. Crazy. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Yeah, it's crazy. I see this guy Drake at the game, right? Niggas got beads in it, and the end of his hair, and the end of his hair,
Mm.
and his back. Yeah, yeah, and he got his nails done. I'm telling you, I'm saying. That's how when I say food stamp, when food stamp was saying, "Oh, niggas won't know certain niggas." That's what I'm saying. Certain niggas will call certain niggas gay and allow certain niggas to do certain things. Not me, nigga. No. I mean, if you're hit, you're hit. And that's what's gonna go on. You know what I mean? And that's why they wanted Young Thug to play a part, and he kind of tricked them. You see what I'm saying? Young,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? And then they're like, wait, that's not what he's doing. He actually is doing. You see what I'm saying? Doing something else. You know what I mean? They thought they wasn't against him. That's what they wanted to do because he's an influencer. They knew all that. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's gonna be a long ride to do. A long, long ride. A long ride. A long, long, long ride. That is crazy. That is crazy. Imagine, imagine, imagine that. If that, I think that's imagine what's gonna be like. Like, you know what has to happen? You know, you switch your probation officer, right? He's gonna have.
Yeah.
He's gonna know a lot of probation officers for that. Yeah, man, how much probation officer he's gonna meet in the next 15 years to come. Them people that switch up on you, and you know what I mean? Especially when they know that you ain't doing nothing, and you know what I mean? You ain't committing no crime, and they see that you're going well. They put you down to a lower standard. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then after all that, they see that you're behaving yourself, da 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 da, and then they put you down to something else. They put you down. They don't, you know, it depends. They all switch up, even if you're on a high charge. If you're not behaving and you're on a probation, I mean, I was like, shit. I remember when I had to go back to my probation officer, I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna explain myself? You know what I'm saying? Getting in
Yeah.
shit, getting in shit again, and on probation. But it was nothing because them motherfuckers, they messed up. They messed up. As I said, for Young Thug, it's gonna be a journey for him. There's gonna be a lot of people in his life that he don't want in his life. That's why people understand there's a lot coming with it. That's why I understand why his pops is mad. People don't understand. I understand why the whole family is mad. He didn't have to go down like that. Y'all could have been like, all right, we're gonna give him 5 years. You see what I'm saying? And that's it. I'm pretty sure if they would have given him 5 years, ain't nobody would have said nothing. You know,
Yeah.
ain't nobody would have said nothing. Ain't nobody would have said anything. Man. Ain't nobody would have said anything. Ain't nobody would have have said anything.
You right.
That's just too much. I'm sorry, I can't. I get it. You know what I mean? But it just seems like they just came up. They just coming out with every day with a law. How the more you make more money off crime, because that's how the longer you keep somebody in the crime system or whatever. I mean, you know what it is like. The more money you make. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like them having them alone on 15 years. God, hold no sense. A young thug. Can you say much of them people gonna ask him to sign autograph for their kids? Yo, man. What he gonna say? No. You see what I'm saying, right? What he gonna say? No. What he gonna say? No, I'm not gonna sign it. Y'all know it's true. Yeah,
He
that's
out,
true.
ain't he now?
Huh? Yeah,
Out, ain't he?
yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know. I don't know, bro. About the thing they got him on, you know, it's not fair. I just want to say, I'm just waiting for somebody else. You know what I mean? And see what they do. I'm just waiting. And if they're doing that to him, you know, imagine what they're gonna do to Puffy. You see what I'm saying,
Yeah,
right?
for
Imagine,
real.
imagine that they're gonna do to Puffy. If Puffy come out of jail, they probably gonna put him on a 20-year, 25-year probation. Blow up. Imagine that. What can Puffy do for them too? He's not that young. I don't think they're gonna want that even that out of him. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm just, but you can see it though. They're controlling the music. That's why they let the drill rappers talk the shit, kill each other. When they see that they're actually making songs, let's neutralize them. You see what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
we don't want them to be the influence of that. We just want them to be the influence of what, right? Getting high and killing each other. The minute they start
Yeah.
making songs, making money, and start saying they don't want to make that type of music no more, they hit them with some charges. You know what I'm saying? And that's what happened with Young Thug. You start making good music. You know what I mean? It's like they're controlling you. They're controlling you.
He wasn't gonna do them to make the same kind of music.
Mm-hmm. Come on, man. That means you not go to a concert. You can't even touch the mic and even perform a song he want to perform. Or he might even say something then. I wouldn't even touch the mic because then you might get the mic and you're like, man, you get into the moment. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you just wanna, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that's fair. I get yes, but people like motherfuckers that murder motherfuckers don't even get probation that long. Think about it. Right? People on murder, people that go home, go to jail for murder and come out don't even get probation that long. You know? Do they?
Yeah.
Do they? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. That is 20. They should have might as well 20 years. That's just 5 off. 5 off. Five more years off 15 years. I say y'all should have gave it to him. Y'all should have gave it to him. Y'all should have gave it to him. Just give him the 20 years. Y'all should have gave it. Y'all should have gave it to him. Give him the 20 more years. That's all I gotta say. That is no shit right there, man. It's crazy. That's what I said. All them kids, man. Y'all watching. Y'all better stay aware of it. Y'all see what they doing to people? That's why I know
Yeah.
every trap rapper that go to jail and come home. Right now, they working for. They got to do something. They working for something. They got to do something influential. You see what I'm saying? They got something to do. They're not just gonna show up in public and hang out like that. I'll come, beating a murder
Mhm.
charge or involving a murder case. No, you're an agent now. You see what I'm saying? You're an agent. Until you start working, we're gonna meet you like this. So we're gonna let you jump around and talk all this shit on the Instagram, the YouTube. You know what I mean? It's crazy. They're showing it's right in front of her face. It's right there in front of her faces. That is wild, man. That is wild. I'm not gonna lie to you. 15 years. I never heard nothing like that. I said, so they're coming up this election. Whoever win this election, right?
Yeah.
They gonna have some laws, yo, and some fucking new rules that gonna make piss off a lot of people. If people think, oh, you guys see what's going on right now? People better pay attention, yo. I get it. But you could say, oh yeah, it's young thug, it ain't gonna happen, but no. I'm telling you, this shit is crazy. Shit is crazy. Shit is crazy.
Oh shit.
Crazy. 15 friggin' imagine that. Man, that was a man. I'd be just like that dad. If that was my kid, I'd be just like the dad, yo. I mean, it's true. It's like they do shit to set them up. And then then it's like, they got you in a way, it's like they set you up and they put you in a corner where you gotta think, okay, do I gotta be over here? You
Hmm.
know what I mean? Or I have to take this one. You know what I mean? I have to go over here. Like, it's crazy. That's crazy. That's why I'm people to pay attention. If you're trying to be a rapper, bro, you're trying to be a rapper. And you're trying to do all of that. You know, and you're into that other shit. You got niggas around you that talking on it. You know what I mean? Because that's what they do. You talking on the Instagram and you sending stuff to people and making all this other stuff. You see what I'm saying? Oh my god. 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 That's a thing. I could just imagine. I could imagine. I don't know what to do to myself. That's gonna put him like. That's gonna make him feel like. That's gonna like. Mental health. That's gonna put him in rice.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Nah, he'll be all right. I'm telling you, the probation ain't really gonna stop him from doing much. But there's somebody that has too much to lose.
Yeah, but controlling that man's pocket. Tell him what he can do and what he can't do.
Yeah.
Controlling that man's pocket. And we think about it, right? If we were just some rappers. If you was a garbage rapper, think they'll give a hell what they talk about? They wouldn't tell him nothing what he could talk about, what he could song. They wouldn't tell him anything. Controlling the music, yo. Controlling the music. All the people want to rap about other stuff and certain things. What's going on? What's going on, AP? What's good? What's good? What's good, family? Shout out to y'all.
What's up, AP?
Man. It's crazy. Crazy. And then they do that in the Young Dolph case, right? They just hit him with 30 more years. That means he ain't coming out till he's like 75. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about, right? But you see what I'm talking about, though? About the new generation of a lot of people don't know. If you guys don't pay attention to what's going on, to see about the new sentencing in the next, like in 2020, in January 2020, you guys don't see what's going on? They just gave that dude that shot Young Doll an extra 30 years. They give him 50. Yeah, they give him 50 plus an extra 30. That means he ain't coming until he's like 75, 77, 76.
Wow.
And think about it. And so even if he got out, even if he do get that, he ain't gonna. My bad. He won't get parole. He's not gonna be able to get parole until he's 76, right? I want to hear what I'm saying. 76. He can't go for parole until he's 76, right? 76. 76. So the people that are making up the trap music, that's why people are saying, yeah, we need to stop the trap music. You're going to kill your lifestyle. You're going to kill your whole thing. Young Thug get 15. Young Thug got 15 years probation. I'm saying this as an OG. Like, I remember one time his 18 months was a long time for probation. That's what I'm saying. Like, but y'all got to pay attention, yo. If y'all think, and who you think these laws are coming from? You know what I mean? You just can't make this up. Whoever making these laws, and if they're making these laws before Trump comes in power, so you know every person get locked up. The majority of people get locked up. That's what I'm saying. Is black people they frame on some other shit. White people, white Caucasian people too. But y'all gotta think and look at this. They gonna give you way more time. The dude just got 75. They gave him 30 more years on top of him. Think about the dude that got Nifty Hustle. He didn't get that much time. You see what I'm saying? They didn't even give him that much time. I'm just trying to show y'all. You see what I'm saying? That dude, they got it. They give him a slap on the wrist if you ask me. They give this. I'm just trying to show y'all the new rules and the new how they doing stuff. Be careful, man. Be careful that your kids don't know what's going on. I tell you. And I gotta say this too, right? I gotta say this too, right? Right, you hear me? When it come back, you answer the phone.
Yeah, hold on real fast. Hold on.
Tell people, pay attention to the kids. You know, and let them know, talk to them. You're not too grown to be talking to. So you got fake imposters, you got fake ballers, you got fake grandfathers, all of that shit. All of that shit. And you got niggas don't even know to be real. Niggas will lie you in front of their face. You know what I mean? You gotta know how to be a man. That's not being a man to me. And the simple things, when someone's lying about the simple stuff, like if I'm asking if you're okay, like, are you okay? Do you need something? And you're gonna tell me no. And then someone in your house is gonna say, no, we're not. We need this. You know what I mean? We could barely live. We need food in their fridge. And all of that stuff. Listen to me. That's how the type of friends I don't like. Is the friends that will lie, simple stuff. I'm grown. I'm too grown. I'm too grown. And if, honest, and if you're a man, you call yourself a man, and you too grown to people to be lying to you over simple stuff, especially when you come in with hands to help out people. That's why I said I don't really go around and try to real shit because I see how it is. Real talk. See how it is. Huh? People are so straight. It's just man. That's what I said. I want y'all to pay attention. And stuff is only gonna get harder and harder. You know, the time gonna go up. You know, the probation is gonna go up. Think about the pay going up. All that stuff make money. So everything increase. You know, if you have a job, you getting a raise. Everything goes up. So you got it's like a job. So think about it. So that means the hours and the time you make more money. You know what I mean? So now you got it's all a business, all a corporation. So that's how I tell people you paying around to the sitting around here laughing with niggas and living niggas laughing and make fun of niggas, making fun of people. You see what I'm saying? And people, you know, just on the internet and there's things going on. You know what I mean? People need help. People need help on you. People on their family need help on you. But they're making fun of other people. People on their family and their kids need help on this motherfucker. And they help. Like real talk. People on their family need help on this. Y'all acting like y'all don't see that. Them be the same motherfuckers that be calling niggas broke. Some people they don't have shit, but they need help. They need help. You saw what I'm saying? When niggas talk about people's kids and all that shit and your kids and all that, you can tell them niggas at least I could support my kids. And if at least if my kids they need help, I can help them out. You know what I'm saying? People that sit down on here and let people talk on some dumb shit and allow people to sit down and talk. Crazy. Crazy is just ridiculous to me. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Motherfuckers will sit here and call niggas broke. Motherfuckers will sit here and make fun of niggas and say all this shit. And niggas will sit up and laugh at niggas, yo. But nigga on them, a man will ask something out of his heart and said, "Hey, you need this? You want my help?" You know, and then the nigga will turn around and say, "No," and lie. What type of friend is you? That guy's really your friend, and that person then, you know, the next person that's in the house is going to turn around and say, "No, we need this. Actually, we need that. We need that, and we need help with this and that." A lot of y'all out here, man, I'm telling y'all. I told y'all. God ain't sleeping. God ain't never sleep. I told y'all that. And sit down here and laugh up with people and sit up and, you know, and talk. And these niggas need help. They can't even help themselves. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Should be crazy. Be crazy to me. Be crazy to me. Crazy to me. Crazy. That's all I gotta say. All I gotta say is that's some crazy stuff. So if you pay attention, and this, you know, y'all better behave yourself. Everything's expensive. Motherfuckers are mean. Motherfuckers only have mouth, only know to talk to the internet, but in real life, they can't back nobody up. They won't back nobody up. They only know to run their mouth and talk. Can't even stand up for their own family. Real shit. I'm gonna suck a dick. How about that? Lame. Niggas out showing people that I ain't really like. I mean, it's like a young thug. Like if he was like real talk, anybody, that goes to anybody. You a nigga in the street, you can't even stand up for your family and your kids, and you can't even, man, I have no respect for you. Especially when you gonna make remarks like that. Y'all understand. I understand. So we grown, man. But we allow these men to make remarks like that. About like certain things. I see why y'all be, but some of y'all do is crazy. Y'all can't afford shit because y'all be paying people to hack people shit up. The money that y'all be paying people to hack people internet and store people shit down, y'all can turn around and buy y'all grandkids fucking diapers and clothes and fucking wipes. Y'all niggas is sick on it. And y'all still on the internet. I gotta say it because motherfuckers be talking about everybody and everybody else's business. I gotta say that shit. That shit is disgusting. That shit is disgusting to me. Real shit. That shit is disgusting. Real shit. If you can't afford shit for your grandkids and all that shit, you shouldn't be drinking no Hennessy. You shouldn't be drinking. You shouldn't be popping no bottle on this bitch. You shouldn't be buying no weed. Now y'all niggas don't have your priorities straight. Now y'all niggas don't have your priorities straight. You'll sit here and y'all talk about everybody else's business and everybody else's kids and women. A lot of y'all niggas can't even afford. You see what I'm saying? Y'all niggas got y'all kids begging other people's shit clothes without grandkids on you. Fucking damn shame. Absolutely. It is a fucking damn shame. After all these years of me coming here. That's why I said, look, that's why I said, damn, 15 years, young thug. Right? Young thug. We've been on this shit for 12, almost 12 years now. 11 years for some of us. 12 years coming for some of us the next year. And, motherfuckers have done the most, buy the most cars, tell motherfuckers to buy all these cars and drive and all that shit. And all that shit. Move out of the apartment and buy a house and all that shit. And they can't even fucking, y'all act like you don't see, but y'all see everything else. That's why I be stepping back. That's why I be doing my thing with Rice and doing certain things. Because y'all niggas will laugh at everything else. And a lot of these niggas don't ask them why they can't buy baby clothes for their fucking daughter and their granddaughter. Why they can't. Why? That's why I tell y'all. That's why I tell y'all. Y'all niggas couldn't be my friend. I got friends in real life that I could call up, you know what I mean? And anything. If I had a daughter, call my niggas up and like, we're gonna check these niggas and let these niggas know, like, yo, can't play with my daughter. Real shit. You know what I mean? The niggas know these niggas is punk down the internet talking every day. What they gonna do? They ain't gonna do shit. Real shit. Niggas begging on here. How your kids begging? When you talking about people's kids, you calling people's kids retarded and all that shit. But we see your kid begging on here. Begging. Oh, I need this, I need that. I mean, real shit. Too bad she never had a thing on her own. And her mom never go live. Then we would have sent her some clothes just to spit in your face. It's you lame. Niggas can't even buy their own fucking granddaughter clothes. Y'all ain't even that. Y'all still young. Y'all niggas young as to be. On the internet arguing with people, worrying about what people do, worrying about what they drink, worrying about what they eat. You know what I mean? But I seen a video of niggas, they kids begging for fucking baby clothes. Lord of mercy, man. Tell you. Gotta stop going on the internet, y'all. People say they don't sell their soul to the internet or they's not whatever, but you know what I mean? Even Ray Charles could see a motherfucker sell their soul and don't care. I will give up their whole family, the whole thing for the internet, the whole of it. Come on, yo. Let's be honest, yo. Where's all the man at? You know what I mean? Like, real shit. Yeah, let me tell you something. We Jamaican. I'm Jamaican. I don't know about the West Coast. I'm telling you the East Coast, right? Philadelphia, Queens, New York, and Brooklyn, right? I'm gonna show you something. Them people are ignorant, feisty ass people, right? And they don't have to be Jamaican. You don't have to be Caribbean. But if my daughter is saying, if I'm saying to you, we good, my daughter is good at taking care of my daughter is saying, oh no, I need this, I need that because baby need this and da. What? Then people in New York could be like, excuse me, yo, why is your kid talking like that? Right in front of you. You're not gonna wait till you turn your back or wait till you get off the camera to ask you. They're gonna hit the thing and they're gonna ask you in front of your face, like, yo, that's what your kid is talking. You should be ashamed of yourself. This is what I'm saying. Real shit. That little girl talking like that. That nigga's waste man, bro. Waste man. Waste man out here. Waste man. Waste man. A lot of waste man shit. Y'all thought I was gonna talk about it? Hey, y'all thought I was gonna talk about it. Shout out to my nigga Coop though. Shout out to my nigga Coop, man. Shout out to my nigga Coop. Shout out to my nigga Coop because it's true. You know who's broke and who's broke. Not one I heard no. I never won. None of these niggas. All these even niggas I got beef with in the past. Not once I heard their kids. I begged niggas for money on here. Niggas I had beef, I never hear their kids say, oh, you know what? The baby need this, I need that, I need baby clothes because we can't afford it. What? But we telling people to go buy a car, move on this and get a house. You see, I keep telling y'all, God don't like ugly, and He's never sleeping. I keep telling y'all, a lot of y'all only buy stuff to make it look good for the front street. But really, when I turn off the camera, I'm not bum, I'm not low life, I'm not big pussy, I'm not bitch. You know what I mean? Y'all let the whole neighborhood beat y'all up. Y'all niggas ain't tough. Y'all niggas only got a script. Where's y'all niggas script? Y'all niggas ain't got no more scripts? What going, yo? Y'all niggas on the Trust me, I know Rice. When Rice go out, I see Rice's friends. I see them OGs, I hear them talk. Those are niggas that put in work. And my nigga, when you have your kids, it's just like if Rice's son would be like, yo, you know, dad, chef, you know, I need bail money because, you know, my dad. No, you ain't gonna hear nobody come and say that because Rice take care of his business. No, most people don't even know that. That's how when niggas talk, know who y'all niggas talking about. Know who's talking, know who's talking. Know who's actually has doing shit. Remember, niggas got boys. Boys are way harder. They get gun charges. You know what I mean? They might get into some shit that you can't control. Other shit they get tied up into. You see what Young Thug is going through? You think he had a choice?
Yeah.
That's what happened with boys. Girls is easier. That's what I'm saying. That's why I know a lot of y'all niggas is pussies, bitches. If you haven't, listen, man. If you claiming that you got money and you telling the nigga you should go buy this and that, and y'all niggas claiming all this shit and y'all niggas make this much money, and you can't. I'm gonna show you something. I know it because I go to Hudson Bay. I go all the American outlets, right? So you know I don't lie. I always turn my camera on at the American outlets. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some outfits over here are like $6. Newborn, 3 to 5 months, nigga. It's like $7, $8 over here. You could get that for $5 over there. I'm not trying to hear that shit. I'm not trying to hear that shit. When I hear shit like that and a nigga talking about a nigga's daughter and a nigga's kids and calling people kids retarded and you can't buy a $5 clothes, my nigga. Y'all niggas begging for $5 outfits and $6 tips. Come on, yo. Come on, yo. Make it make sense. Man. I keep telling y'all. Y'all need to stop talking about people. Stop. It's embarrassing. Embarrassing. That's how I don't like. That's what I mean. I don't care. I'll talk the thing. Especially if I don't see it. But when I got niggas that don't even be on here and be like, yo, did you see this? Did this nigga Kid Rodano was really begging for clothes when this nigga was telling you should go buy this, chef? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go take a look. Yeah. That nigga said, Rice, yo, what's good? If I'm your homie, right, Rice? And then you chef, we good. And then your kid is gonna say, no, we're not good, right? We're not good, chef. We gonna need this. Cause we gonna need this 3 to 6 months, or we gonna need this, or we gonna need that, or we gonna need that. What? I keep telling y'all niggas. Y'all niggas is pussies in real life, nigga. Grip up and go pull that baby dad out of the house and tell that nigga to go. You see what I'm saying? Rice, wasn't I saying that? Rice. And that's what a real man do. That's what a real man do. When I met my girl, trust me, I had to sit down with her family members because they weren't no pussies. You see what I'm saying? Her dad ain't no bitch, nigga. You see what I'm saying? Come on, bro. And then when you niggas getting punked in real life by niggas, lot younger than y'all niggas. I show y'all niggas never had no street credit because really, when I hear Rice go out, I hear niggas say, "Oh, that's an OGs. That's an OGs." Oh, nigga be saying when a young nigga say the Rice at first, "What's up, OG? What's up, OG?" When the niggas go out, and that's what I'm showing y'all. Y'all niggas talking about y'all niggas friends, but y'all niggas don't even got respect. Y'all crazy, crazy. Stay off the internet, yo. Stay off the internet. Stay off the internet. Stay off the internet. Stay off the internet. Stay off the internet, yo. I don't care. Nobody wants it. You on this shit begging, and you know what I mean, and you're trying to discredit people and calling people names and all this shit. And then you know what I mean? A nigga saying trying to help you out, and you said, "No, I don't need your help. We're good over here." And then your daughter said, "No, we're not good. The baby needs 3 to 6 months clothes and all this other shit." I told y'all niggas go and check the baby dad. Let me be the uncle, nigga. Like, let me be the uncle. Uncle TMG would have pulled out, would have got a couple of charges because that nigga would have bringing over formula, baby clothes every time he gets paid. Because I let niggas know what time it is. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Real shit, bro. Y'all niggas soft. Y'all niggas only have strength for the internet. Only have strength for the internet. If you're a virtual tough guy, let me know. I'll make you a personal badge, nigga. A personal internet badge. A gold shining star. Weird ass, weak ass motherfuckers. Y'all niggas sad. Stay off the internet, nigga. Stay off the internet. Real shit. Y'all niggas buying cars and doing all this other shit and telling people what they go do and can't afford $6, $5 baby clothes. I can go to Upton Bay right now and buy a whole bunch of baby clothes and send it to them. Real shit. Y'all niggas fake on me. Y'all niggas don't talk the real. A lot of y'all niggas will sit down and niggas talk about other niggas' kids retarded and all that shit and be cool. You know what I mean? But the next a nigga say something y'all don't want to watch, y'all don't give a fuck. I'm saying whatever I want from no one in. Fuck that. Real shit. Fuck that. Niggas is bum. Tell them niggas to get up and go fucking buy the baby clothes. Tell niggas say, "Oh, what do you want me to do? Throw my daughter out the door? Throw my granddaughter out the door?" How you gonna say something like that, though? How you gonna say something like that, though? And nobody checked them for it, and we call ourselves grown, man. My nigga, I'm grown, dog. I don't chill with pussies. I don't chill with little boys, nigga. God, yo, we allow somebody to say it like that. I know if I say something right, she'll be like, "Hey, man, listen, man. I have some respect for Mr. MG. You can't say that. Or I have some respect for Shaquan. You can't say that. That's still your granddaughter." You see what I'm saying? Come on, Rice. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. You talk these things, bro. These are the facts. When a nigga calling niggas Kim retarded, let the nigga know a nigga could buy their kids anything they want. Right now, we could go pull out right now. Whole closet of fucking shit that I've been buying for 2 months. Full in the closet of stuff. You know what I mean? Plus, I just bought some shit for my girl's brother, baby, that he just had. It's only a week. The baby's only what, 2 weeks now? Or a week or something like that. And that's his second. You know what I mean? They don't even know that. And plus we already bought them something already. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to show you what type of person I am. I ain't no pussy. You know what I mean? When I say this shit, I mean it. You know what I mean? Stop letting these little y'all niggas, if y'all got that little niggas, young niggas checking y'all in the background. You know what I mean? And stomping all over your kids. Get off the internet. Don't come on the internet. Come talk about nobody. Period. That's it. I don't hear nobody. I don't hear nobody say, "Well, you know, I don't give a fuck." I don't give a fuck. Niggas acting tough on here and your kid begging said, "No, we need 3 to 6 months baby clothes. We need this and we need that." Well, y'all niggas baller. Y'all niggas balling me. Y'all niggas baller, huh? Got a page up? You baller? You a baller, nigga? Yo, the embarrassing moments that I said. Y'all niggas get so much embarrassing moments. Y'all niggas like Michael Myers, Chucky. Y'all niggas just keep coming back. Keep coming back. Yo, nobody say anything. That's why niggas don't like me. Yo, real shit. Especially when I don't hear real shit. Real talk. As I said, a week ago, remember this could have been good. This would have been better. This would have been better. It could have been like the whole shit could have never went down. And you know what I mean? Everybody would have been like, you know what? All right. We just gonna chip in and make everybody, you know, somebody have a good Christmas. But niggas are so ignorant. Cause they got so much stress going on at home. You know what I mean? Yeah. That nigga knew it. You know y'all niggas was fake. Y'all niggas was fake. That nigga Rasta, yo, that nigga don't play. Yo. That nigga don't miss a beat, right? Ain't right?
What'd you say?
Nigga Rasta, though. Somebody showed me something. And my nigga hit me up and he's like, "Did you see it? Did this nigga said? This nigga said." So the nigga hit me up and he's like, "Yo, did you see this nigga live? This nigga can't." I'm like, "What do you mean? This nigga can't, afford to take care of his daughter and his granddaughter?" And then I'm like, so when I went and looked at it, the nigga said, "What do y'all want me to do? Throw my granddaughter out?"
Why you looking us to that anyway?
I'll tell y'all niggas, bro, stop talking to me. Yo, stop talking about me. Stop talking about my family. I said, nigga, I've been like, shit. I ain't trying to pump fake. I ain't trying to live up in no Beverly Hills. I ain't trying to act like I live in Hollywood. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna live in a gated community, nigga. I'm gonna live there forever. I ain't gonna move somewhere I know you know what I mean? If I don't do certain things, the government might get me and kick me out. Y'all niggas on here, boy. So I say, y'all niggas stay off the internet, man. Y'all niggas doing police activities. And that's why nobody cared when shit happened to y'all. Y'all niggas doing police activities. Stop doing police activities. Stop eat. If you're doing police activities, no man go give a fuck what happened to you, brother. Nobody. Nobody. I ain't gonna vote for your ass.
I
I'm gonna
nigga
let
say
your
police
ass
activities.
burn.
Nigga say police
I'm
activities.
gonna let your ass burn, nigga. Real shit. I'm gonna let your ass burn, nigga. I niggas got me. I know hazy drinking. I niggas got one little sip, and that's why y'all niggas get me.
I'm on it, you know I'm on it. I'm on some casa. I'm on some casa. I'm enjoying. I think this my last year partying. I think when it hit next year, when it hit 25, it's gonna be a different bug. I'm ready to get back to some. I'm ready to get back to some
I'm telling
shit.
you, bro.
I'm ready to show a nigga about the bag.
Hey, King
Show
Hazy,
niggas
niggas
about
gotta
the
watch
bag.
themselves, bro. I've been saying, look, Young Thug got the 17. I mean, my bad, the 15 years probation, right? Plus, the nigga that killed Young Dolph just got 30 more years. And you know what they were saying? They was laughing at him on the news when I was watching it. They're like, "Oh my God, he's not gonna get parole until he's like 76." I'm like, niggas don't even see what's going on in America. Like, yo, bro, they gonna make it hard for niggas to come out of jail, and when they gonna make it harder for you to go for parole because they know the money's there. You know what I mean? Because it's easy for young niggas to make money. Like, you know what I mean? So now it's like they make it harder for you to come out of your situation. It's like, bro, it's gonna be some hard ass laws and rules. Yo. That's why I said niggas better shut up on here. Niggas got niggas outside. I said, I know the shit that I see niggas talk about on here, yo. And when I hear niggas foul and niggas don't even say, well, yo, you know what I mean? Like, what's up, yo? Because I'm gonna show you this. If anybody else that's had certain things, I'm not condoning certain things. I'm not making fun of nobody. Let's get this straight. But that's why I said when certain niggas are talking about certain people and throwing certain people out on the bus, niggas around that nigga should tell that nigga shut up. Because when certain things come out and people other shit get put up out there, that niggas just be laughing, but everybody be hiding, acting like they don't see certain things. Like, that shit crazy. That's so fake to me as fuck. Like, real talk, yo. Y'all niggas take care of people out here. Like, real shit. One thing I know, I never act like I was rich. I just told y'all niggas, oh, you living and go this. I rather do all that. I rather live like this and knowing that, yo, if my kids want anything, I can say, you know what, here, have $100, go buy yourself your game you want. You see what I'm saying? I'm King Hazy Rice. You see what I'm saying? Here, have it $5, go do yourself. You see what I'm saying? Hello, I don't want my daughter to go beg me or my son to go beg somebody on the internet. You see what I'm saying? Real, you know what I mean? Real stuff, bro. Like, come on. Like, even my other son, you know how much stuff that he was getting? He was getting the high tech stuff. Like, he was the first one in his family with a PSP Pro, the red one, the all red one, and nobody knew it at the time what it was. You see what I'm saying? And he lived in Toronto at the time. Nobody knew what he was. I'm just trying to show you I feed my kids, bro. Regardless of what. If, you know what I mean? If the mom with somebody else or not. You know what I mean? Y'all niggas gotta start doing better, bro. Y'all niggas on the internet cussing and talking people, life story, trolling people. And y'all niggas are something. Y'all niggas is crazy. Y'all niggas living welfare lifestyle. Can't afford baby. You
Hey,
know?
yo, here know what y'all gotta do better.
Yo, yo,
You
hey,
gotta do better.
yo, no, real talk, yo. We got to do real shit, yo. And I'm telling you, and if you're street, and it's okay if you're not street, and if you just like to be on the internet, talk shit, and just to make yourself look cool, what's good, Tom business?
What's up, business?
But it's cool. But
What's up,
reality, bro,
Keita? What's up, y'all?
I'm telling you, I'm gonna tell y'all this. In real life, these little niggas gotta get checked. When you was growing up, as I said, when I met Miss TMG and I got it, they asked me like, yo, my uncle was like, yo, you're not just gonna leave her with a kid, right? Because da da da. Obviously, they know you're the next baby mom, so they're gonna ask these questions. You gotta ask these niggas that. You gotta let them know that you're older than them. I understand because I came from that class. I never took it as disrespectful. I just let them know niggas I was no punk. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? And I still came up, even though they had to sit down with me. I still own shit and they don't own certain things. You see what I'm saying? Not that I'm bunking them, but it's just I already know what my mentality was. You see what I mean? And I put my girl on certain things. Like, you know what I mean?
It's
She wanna
different.
be a designer. I turn her into a baker and the best baker. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And
Right.
in the city. You know, I'm not even the best of the best wanted to hire her. And she works with the best of the best still. Her own side business. I'm just trying to show you. You know what I mean?
Yo,
You gotta put your kid.
y'all gonna get big, yo. I can
Yeah,
see,
you
I can
gotta put
tell,
your
yo.
kid. You gotta put your kid, and you gotta let these niggas have respect for your kid. Every man know that. For a father, you're supposed to step in and put the pressure on these niggas. Let them know, yo. Listen, you gotta come and take care of your business. You can't take care of business on the internet and don't know how to take care of business in real life. You gotta check these niggas. You can't come on here and make fun of people and can't check real talk, real shit. If you're a dad, you're supposed to let your daughter, baby father know. Look, this ain't my job. This is your job. I already did. You know what I mean? I already took care of my. You know what I'm saying? Real talk.
Mm-hmm.
Some part you do. But listen, man, when you got niggas posting videos and y'all niggas saying, that's why I said, if we gonna do certain things, turn the camera off. Because if we talking about people and people recording videos and pasting it up, this is YouTube. Nigga like me gonna see it. I'm gonna talk about it. Listen,
That
niggas
nigga
like
say
talking
y'all
about
gotta
me for
do
no
better.
reason.
He
It's
say y'all
fucked
gotta
up.
do better.
Gotta do better, bro. That's why I don't even get into certain things. So he was chilling in the sports channel yesterday. Me and King Hazy was chilling in the sports channel. Rice got his TikTok going. You know what I mean? Rice about to hit 1,000 followers. I'm just trying to show y'all. And nobody not into the everything shit. I'm not into the whole group up in the wolf pack and that all that. Niggas gotta take care of their responsibilities, bro. If you can't take your responsibilities, don't come talk to me and size me up. You know what I mean?
Right.
Don't size me up, nigga. Like that. Don't size me up. Size yourself up. A grown man take care of responsibility. That's what makes you a man. A man is when you have responsibility and you take care of them. You know what I mean? And it's putting niggas in check that try to disrespect your family. Real shit. Real talk. You can't put niggas in this. If you can't put niggas in that, you can't put niggas in check that disrespect your family or your kids or your daughter, then don't come on the internet and try to put niggas in check. Real shit. Don't do that shit. That shit soft. That shit soft them baby food. That shit don't get no weight. No, not soft. Giving you no respect. None of that. I'm sick of that. Like I said, if I was uncle, a lot of niggas would know. Trust me, I know. My girl family will tell you. My mom will tell you. They
This
know.
apple tastes like straight
You know
water.
what I mean? I don't do that. You can't do that, bro. No problem. You know what I mean? Especially when you're first kid. First kid. As I said, thank God my son, but when my son goes on that road, you come one and say, "Yo, dad, such and such. You know what? You know, you have a date." I'm like, all right. That's what I said. I got. You know, I know my responsibilities, even though
Excuse me.
I don't gotta be, you know, I don't gotta, you know what I mean. But I'm with my girl bro's family. You see what I'm saying, King Hazy Rice? So I
Yeah.
still gotta buy some shit because it's my responsibility. That's how we go. You know what I mean? And plus, you know what I mean? They have Italian on their side, so Italians, and I have Italian on my side. So it's like that. It's always gift exchange. You know what I mean? It's how the way you grow your shit, and it's how you way people have respect Oh, oh shit, what's going on, Goofy? What's going on, my nigga? What's going on with it? My bad. I'm over here smoking them blunt. I mean, shout out to you though. But I'm just saying, we gotta, you can't come on here roughing niggas up, talking to niggas. You know what I mean? Playing Judge Brown, and you can't be, you know what I mean? Real shit, it don't work.
Yeah. I gotta tap into my humility every now and then too. I gotta be humble too. Shit. Cause I be fucked up. I mean, I be cooling too. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm good on the bottom, no diddy. But I'm good though. Like in the gutter. Like I remember back in the day. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna remember the year. We gonna say 2000. This is when my son was 1 or about to turn 1. 2000. Nigga, I was doing so bad. We used to walk to the hood. Like my mother don't live in the hood. My mother live out like there's a spot called Sedonia. That's kind of like the outskirts. So to get to the hood, it's probably like, to be honest, it's probably like a good 5 miles. Nigga, we used to go hit the bar, grab some cheap liquor, and walk to the hood, nigga. And we did that shit every day for like a couple months. Next thing you know, we came up with a plan. Next thing you know, no, I ain't even gonna say we came up with a plan.
What's going on with the business?
What's up
We
with y'all?
started thugging and started getting to some bread. What's good, town business?
What's up with it?
Ain't too much.
Shout out to you on that. Shout out to you on Queen Key. Shout out to you on.
You fucking with this computer?
Yeah.
Yeah, what y'all got going?
Shit, regular shit, Saturday night. It don't be too much going on these days. I ain't even interested in too much.
Right.
I know it when I see it. I know when it's time to have fun again.
It's the holidays.
Yeah. Well, you know I'm a humbug nigga. You know.
This is a holiday. This is Halloween,
Yeah,
nigga. Holiday.
I'm a humbug nigga. My kids don't look. My kids didn't even know it was Halloween the other day. You ask them what. Look,
no, I'm talking about
you ask
Christmas,
my kids what they getting for Christmas,
Thanksgiving,
they
all that
gonna
shit
laugh.
coming up. So it's the holidays.
Oh yeah, it is November. It is November.
Holiday
It is
season,
November.
though.
Yeah. It is November.
We gotta make sure. Look, well, not us, but everybody who do fuck with the holidays gotta make sure it's about to be one. We gotta get past Tuesday first. We get past Tuesday, then we'll know what's what. Damn, I'm far as shit over. We get past Tuesday, we'll know what's what. I don't know how this shit ready turn out.
What they say, Thanksgiving coming up for y'all, man. That's like 26.
I ain't doing shit tapping in with you, Nick Rose.
Say what?
I say I ain't up to shit, just tapping in with y'all, Negroes.
Yeah, that's on the 25th. Turkey Day y'all having Turkey.
Shit, it's New Year. You might as well make your New Year's plans now. Yeah, that should be here tomorrow. Before you know it.
You say New Year's what? Prior?
I say New Year's be here in a second.
Yeah, that should be. Yeah, that you see what I'm saying? That's crazy. There's a lot, yo. A lot. That's what I'm saying. Like the way everything's gonna change up. Penalties and all that. What I see what's taking place right now, the rules and laws they're gonna be increasing.
Rice got the live background going on back there.
I think it's unfair that this dude right here got. I'm sort of shocked. Like what Rice said, I didn't know they give up what? 15 years probation?
Who?
That is a lot. That's like, I don't know. Might as well give somebody 15 years.
Yeah, I see. So what's up with Young Thug?
Yeah, he got 15 years probation. Yeah, no.
Is they gonna let him out?
out, but he ain't. You know what I mean? He got 15 years probation. Stuff he can't do, songs he can't sing, words he can't say.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
So they did all this to put him on punishment?
Yeah, 15 years probation. 15 years. 15 years. Think about it. 15 years.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
All that fucking hype, and this nigga is off. So this app at the bottom, why it say upload recording?
Huh?
At the bottom
Mm-hmm.
on my computer? This
Yeah,
motherfucker
that's that new thing right there. That's that new
say upload recording and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, that's the new thing that we got that they put up there. That's just that one of them new features.
This on all the apps.
Yeah, all new features or stuff like that.
Okay.
If
They
you
want a
want,
nigga to,
if you want, if like, if
they
so
say
somebody,
record for evidence.
yeah, so
This shit
somebody,
crazy.
so somebody want to record something, yeah, but you know,
Record your ass while you talking shit for
yeah,
evidence.
I ain't got no, I ain't nobody recorded in here. I never looked at it like that. I seen it, but I never, you know what I mean, want to use it for that because I already know what it is.
No, you know I'm gonna think outside the
My
box.
that's not in my category.
That's
So
I'm an outside the box thinker. So that's why they got this shit out here.
I won't be recording nobody. The option is not for me.
Yeah, that's a good record. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I'm trying to click out that shit. I'm like, yeah, this shit wouldn't let me click out. That's why I'm like, wait a minute, what kind of shit they got going on?
Yeah, that's why you got to be careful. I know that because everything,
Watch what you say.
every
You don't
time,
never know who watching, huh?
yeah, and that's why you think that's what I'm saying though. But you should, half of them channels. Why you think all them girls and all them and look and all them people like they put their shit on off camera because they been knowing, bro. That's why I tell niggas you can't be just be on the camera rapping like that sometimes. Sometimes you gotta turn your shit off. Because that's even on YouTube, like when you do a sports channel, everything that you talked about, all the people that you talk about, they come up at the end of this shit. Give it like 24 hours later, all the shit that you talked about, even 5 minutes later, come up. You ain't never know who's recording you. You ain't never know. You know what I mean? Who has some shit that you talking about? It's crazy.
Yeah, they full of shit. They try to send me a copyright on everything I post.
Yeah, because they don't want. Because you know what it is? It's the music, right?
But it's my music. You feel me? I was in the studio. It ain't got shit to do with nobody else shit. I own copyrights to that shit, and they still was trying to fuck with it, nigga.
I had that too. I had that when King Hazy was outside and the dude was playing the horn, whatever, and then they gave me that copyright. I was like, wow, that was even the music. I was just somebody playing music, and y'all get copyright for that.
Where Rice at?
That's what it is. They working overtime on YouTube. YouTube working overtime.
Where you at, Rice?
YouTube working overtime. You're probably in the back playing 2K or something. I haven't heard him in a minute. Right? You still there?
On the phone. What's happening?
What's up with you, boy?
Chilling on it, man. What's up with you?
Oh, you know, same old shit, different day.
Already.
You know, what's going on out there in the rock? Out there, how's that weather?
Shit,
Kind of chilly, huh?
No, it feel good out here.
It's still hot.
It's still 80 degrees.
80.
Yeah.
Shit, we in our 70s. Yeah,
It's
we
still
good.
81. 82.
Finally,
Still.
we had some rain too. I'm like, fuck, we finna get that rain for a month. That's gonna be like off the hook.
It's been nice weather out here though, but it's been chilly, cold, windy, but it's been nice. Like I don't know what happened in the last 2 days, but it's been nice.
So y'all niggas on Black Ops?
Huh?
Y'all niggas on Black Ops?
Rice got me on this boxing game. I'm scared to play Rice though, because I know Rice been on it longer than I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I'm getting handled rough in the boxing. I'm trying to make my own man.
But Rice, I'm on my second dude. I'm on my welterweight. I was on lightweight, my welterweight.
Yeah,
So I want both.
What game is that?
That's
Is it a new game?
undisputed.
What is it?
Undisputed.
Undisputed?
Mm-hmm.
That's some new shit out.
They coming out with an EA Sports one though.
Yeah, it's a boxing game, but EA Sports say they gonna come out with one.
Right. So I see what you mean though. That's basic as hell, right? That's a basic boxing. But it's good though. I like it.
Yeah.
And you know, you could miss fights and rank and still keep your rank.
Yeah.
If you like you break a leg and they're like, you know what, you can miss
That's
fights.
one thing I hate about this man. The first man I made, after the first fight, I was killing everybody, and then all of a sudden, on a workout, I got a head injury, and that just took too much to come back from.
Yeah. It should take like 8 weeks.
Yeah, I didn't have no money to pay for it I had to wait.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's why sometimes I fight I'll fight one guy 3 times. I'll fight him like twice. Like if he's like 50 or 100. But you should try. Hey, I know you like it though, Tom Business. It's good. You know what I mean? For me though, on the boxers, it could have been more. You know, the selects of boxers, the choice is bad. You know what I mean? I would even put Fury for the cover. I would even put Fury for the cover, but.
They just made their own boxers up and they got some professionals.
Well, all right, all right. For the boxing games, I'm gonna test I got 2 boxers, but I I don't like the Crawford because I'm in Crawford division and that nigga nice. His combos, like I know to do I'm okay with the 3-piece, you know what I mean, but the 4-piece I'm still trying to catch it. But I know to do the 3-piece, the 2-piece knockout. Oh my god. So you gotta get that Tom Business, but that shit hella expensive though.
What, $80?
It's an alright game.
Something like that.
Game. You can box up until up in
your
40s.
Shit, all the games like that. I just bought that Mortal Kombat for these not Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat pissed me off. They let you waste money and then they push back the Ghostface all the way back to the 50s.
They got Black Ops for their ass. That shit $70, $80.
Right. So you say you messed up on the thing, right? Your first dude. You gotta know. You gotta You gotta think, when you So when you're overweight, right? And then they're like, "Oh, you're overweight." So what you do is you go back. You don't search for a next fight. You go and you continue. And then and they're gonna be like, "All right, you're overweight." So then you go and you go. But if you keep going, recycling again and looking for a next person when you're overweight, it's never gonna move your bar up. So each time you do that, you get to keep your bar. So if your bar goes up to the red and it's at the yellow, it's gonna start right there. If you restart it, it's not. That's the trouble I had.
Yeah.
I had trouble with and then I'm like, wait. I started waiting and I figured it out. I'm like, oh, that's what you're supposed to be train. Hold on, I can't hear you to do it. My bad. Yeah, that game hard though. That's what I'm saying. Niggas need to set up some matches.
But I'm on the
need to set up some matches.
Yeah, I started off on like the Hall of Fame level because I have been playing it on the computer all the time, and it's different than the computer because these guys they block a lot better.
With the Raptors. What happened to the Raptors today?
They winning by 2 points. Yeah, they winning by 2 points.
Oh, wow. This ain't bad.
90 to 86. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, man. We'll talk about it on Sunday. I don't want to talk about it. They did me dirty last night.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. That's just right.
Yeah, that boxing. You should go pick that up. The Mortal Kombat is garbage. Like,
look at the reviews. And they say This one gamer on YouTube says this game is unplayable. You hear me? He said the undisputed game is unplayable. He just
again. Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn up your mic. I can't hear you. Turn it up. I can't hear you, Mike. What do you say? What? The undisputed game is
unplayable.
This game has so many problems that I just can't even believe.
He said the game got problems.
They charge people for this.
Yeah, but it's I can't lie though, right?
Everything.
Some of the arms are rubbery. Like my arms twisted.
I'm going to fight. And then I'm gonna come
Yeah, they say wait till EA come out.
Make sure you guys like, subscribe, and turn.
They say that game is unplayable.
They're lying. They suck. That's why.
The graphics look nice though.
They suck. They suck. Trust me, they suck. They suck. That's why they talking like that. Those are them people that don't know how to play defense. They always get knocked up. But I can't lie because. But it's like real life though. If somebody hits you, you really can't block it all the time.
So you gotta pay attention to this motherfucker, huh? It looks tight. I'm gonna try it. How much they want for it?
I paid like $100 a month.
Yeah.
100.
Oh my gosh! Come on, chill out. Okay.
Shit, they balling. They said we're gonna get this boxing game. We're gonna put it out. We're gonna put that shit for $100. So,
and that's why
either way, we're gonna make our money.
You see what ESPN did though? hey, Rice. ESPN saw that and be like, yeah, they paid $100 for that. We gonna make our own. We gonna make our own because I know what they gonna have in their story mode. They gonna have like. They're gonna start your boxing from like college, all that stuff. ESPN is gonna be totally different. I mean, they're gonna actually have you going to school. They're gonna actually have you picking like trainers like Mike Tyson and those people. Like, I don't know how they're gonna do it. You know what I mean? And again, it's basic though. It's basic. You don't even get to train your own fighters. Like real shit, it's basic. The computer train, the AI train your fighter.
Yeah.
You gotta know your combinations, and you gotta see where he blocking, where he coming from.
Right. If that computer catches you,
and the computer ain't no joke. Like
the computer ain't no joke, yo. They will knock you out.
Yeah.
But you see what they did though? What I don't like about it though is the whole thing, the idea of knocking you out and making you up in the middle like Nintendo. Remember Mike Tyson boxing was? Or what was it called? What was that Nintendo boxing one called? What was that? Mike Tyson?
Yeah.
That boxing game on Nintendo. They made it like that. Like you see what the circle was? They took that from Nintendo.
This guy's
Punch Out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Punch Out, the whole, they took that from Punch Out. The whole circle, like that's what Punch Out was.
You're terrible driver.
You get up in the circle like that. You remember Punch Out from Nintendo, right? That's what it was. The circle was just like that. You get up on the same circle. That's what you go and look at Punch Out right now. Go look at Punch Out and look at that game. It's the same thing. This is why when I say when ESPN makes their game, it's gonna be crazy.
Guys, I'm a little under the weather right now. Okay.
Oh, they got Muhammad Ali up in here too.
Yeah.
That's the only, and they ain't got nobody. They got Muhammad Ali up there, but they ain't got no Tyson, no, you know what I mean? No Holyfield, no Leonard Lewis, no like, you know what I mean? No George Foreman. Like, yo, listen, man, I want some fights. I like it because you can't kick. You know what I mean? I like that. Man, I remember, right? The computer knocked you out. I remember, you're right. The computer hit me one time. My guy was sleeping, yo. They didn't even get that nigga to come, my nigga. They waved him off. Like, they waved them off. I said, hell no, y'all are cheating. I thought I made a whole new guy over, bro. Yo, that shit is crazy. I can imagine when ESPN comes out with theirs. You know, how they gonna do it?
Give us some more.
But they don't have no Mike Tyson in there. That's all like no Holyfield. No, you know what I mean? They got Roy Jones.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you know,
And you gotta bait him too. You gotta bait your man. It's boxing. It's just if you don't, just like any game, if you don't know the sport, you don't know.
yeah.
Yeah, you just can't go in there pushing buttons.
Yeah.
And when you're tired, you just know that when you're tired, just know the block. You know what I mean? It's basically like UFC. You're tired, you block, bring your energy back. You know what I mean? Once the bar goes back up, you can throw your power punches. You know what I mean? Do your jabs. You know what I mean? But sometimes the jabs do better damage than the uppercut and all that.
IQ, bro. Real low IQ.
That shit right there, hard.
Super low IQ.
But I'm saying young Thug need to be on that. He needs to go invest in money in some of his video games. You know what I mean? Or he could get himself in, you know, hook up his rock star. You see what I'm saying, right? And get him one of these, a couple of these video games and sit back and make money for 15 years. Look how long the last GTA was. That's all they gotta do. Put their characters in cartoons, you know, video games and shit, animations and shit like that. There's a lot of stuff that nigga could do. But I wouldn't go back into rapping. You know what I mean? I wouldn't go back into that. Y'all don't want me to perform like that. And y'all, I gotta watch I gotta walk in eggshells.
Young brother, come here real quick.
I mean, it kind of
You remember what passcode you put on here?
Yeah.
Let's imagine that, right? You come out, and you can't even see your own brother.
You on? Yeah.
You can't even see your own brother.
Okay.
You can't even see your own brother, man. That's crazy. That is wild.
He'll see his brother soon.
They're gonna have to change that though, unless they change something. Like what you said though, they already know that YSL is not a gang. It's a record label. That's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
That's a problem. They did that man dirty, yo. All along I thought Gunner was a snitch. They say Gunner is not a snitch. That's a food science. Gunner was a snitch. That's the last time I heard this. That means anybody else, y'all prepare, as I said. Anybody see this, what's going on? Y'all know. If they catch you on anything, they gonna have some time, some long
Cool.
huh?
Who you talking about?
You know,
Huh?
how long that is to be up in that shit. He gonna get out there. He gonna go down.
Yeah, much.
I could see them bring it down to 5 years. Or 7 or something like that. I see them saying, but like, you know what? We're gonna give him a 7 years probation. Them lawyers.
It's only 79.
Them
Undisputed.
lawyers. Them lawyers. We better give up rap. Go to action and shit, in some animation or something like that. That is not bad.
Yeah, it's only 79. $80. Oh shit.
The graphics look good in the motherfucker.
Like I said, I've seen.
Put an order so I can whoop your ass, Rice.
I seen two.
I've been playing for a while though, business. I had it on PC.
See, you be y'all nigga PC niggas be cheating like a
I had it on PC first because that's the only place
be on a PC. They be doing too much.
they was the only ones that had it at first. They just came out this month, October.
Oh, okay.
So they had it on the PC in February. So I've been getting my combos right already.
Yeah, well, I ain't ready for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first fight I had online, I won, but I used the best dude.
Oh, you can play online too?
Uh-huh.
Get your ranks up?
No, you got to build your own man, but you can play online with they man, and you can pick anybody. That was Ali.
But yeah, Rice, how do you get him to keep the same weight though? Because when you go back, he's like 90, he's like 55.
You got to keep winning, and then you gotta, you gotta get your weight down first before you um build your stamina up. Because when you build your stamina up, for some reason, it make your weight go up. So I just knock my weight all the way down, and then I'll build my stamina up and knock my weight down again. Or you can just build your stamina all the way up, but your stamina usually stay right at 60 if you win, and your weight be good if you win. But if you lose, ooh, stamina go down to 30. You be fat and overweight. And what you doing is you racing against time, trying to get to them belts before you get too old.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my man already 24 years old. I ain't even in the top 20 yet. I'm still way out there, number 46, 48,
Yeah,
almost
but
50.
probably gonna get up there when you're up in your 30s though.
Yeah.
Because that you gotta like and that's I think that's when my guy got up there when he was like he got the belt when he was like what 29.
Yeah.
He got other belts, but he got the championship. And belt around there. Because if you notice, when you're the champion, that's when people start challenging you. When they in there in 28, 24. Don't worry about 24. Once you get like 28, that's when you can start going for the belt. And like 26 or 27.
But you gotta fight a lot, and you can't fight a lot if you stay hurt. That's why I say they injured my man, the very first man I had. The very first, like I was running through people, and then my man got injured, so I never could get his health all the way up.
What?
And I was just getting outboxed. Yeah, I wasn't getting knocked out. I was just getting outboxed because he wasn't performing all the way, you know. But the next time I do it, if I get an injury, I'm just gonna get out until the injury leave. I ain't gonna let him fight hurt no more, because that seemed to hurt him worse.
Trying to find that motherfucker with some deals. Ain't no deals on that motherfucker. I'm gonna download it. Y'all don't be playing Madden?
Nah, I ain't bought it this year. I might have to buy it though if my team make the playoffs. I might get it just to have it.
Yeah. He say if they make the playoffs. You might as well get it now. It's 50% off.
Is it?
Yeah. I'm looking
No, it's gonna be Black Friday.
Well, when's Black Friday? I've been hearing a lot of commercials over here about Black Friday.
The day after Thanksgiving. That's when usually all the games go on sale.
Yeah. I was watching some shit on YouTube. The most friendly countries for black people to come to, nigga. They had Canada on that motherfucker. They said Canada is on fire.
Right.
With all the shit they do. They say they welcome a lot of black people from different countries and shit. I'm like, this motherfucker up. I guess I'm gonna have to go to Canada. That's the closest place. Chef will be up there with y'all. Up there freezing like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Make sure if you're coming over here, make sure you get the nice coat, like Canadian Goose, and get like a polo or one of them bubble jackets, and you'll be
I got snow gear.
coming over here. It's like the New York cold. I'm pretty sure rice is more cold. This polar rice is that too. Over here, it's freezing. Freezing. Everybody got
Yes,
a
sir.
walking around like it's winter time, but there's no snow. It's freezing. Cold.
I'm download this motherfucker. All right, y'all. We go ahead and download this game. I'm gonna tap
Alrighty.
back.
I already found it.
Y'all niggas stay dangerous. I'll holler back.
Alrighty, yeah.
All right, right. Peace.
Already.
Yep.
Yeah, boy, yeah, right. That shit right there. It's hard, yeah. I see what you mean about it, though. I see what you mean about it. It's alright. It's alright. You said right here on your second character?
No, I'm on my first character.
It's what do you call it? It's a little bit basic, though. But so you're saying you're supposed to get your so you what some so you know people get their championships before they're 24. You said and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. How the fuck they do that? I'm trying to figure out how they do that. I'm just trying to figure out how they do that. You know what it is? Because you miss fights. That's why. When you're like overweight and stuff, you kind of miss fights. That's, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, right. we got it. We got it in the background. Right.
What's up?
we got in the background.
The nigga on Facebook, they found the jail in the jail cell, and the top bunk is snitching on the bottom bunk, and he don't know, but he's really telling the police they ain't no snitch.
All right. We straight be telling.
Yeah, now that's what I muted for. I was laughing because I was listening to the woman that it's a black woman that I always be making fun of. Hold on, let me see. No, we can't. I don't think we can do her because she a YouTuber, I think. But she be uh talking about white people how they cook, and she said, "Oh my God, look at what do we have here? We have rice and and bananas. Let's put this in boiling water and see what happens. Now let's just put a whole lot of cinnamon in it." And she had me rolling because she be being real sarcastic. And whatever they be making, it be terrible. That's what I was muted laughing at.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
I heard that. I know it was something funny though because I heard them in the background like
yeah.
somebody.
Then the homies been calling. Everybody want to hang out, but I really don't want to go nowhere. So I don't sit up there and live to them. So I'm finna call everybody and tell everybody I'm shit. I'm me and my girl been kicking it. I ain't gonna mess up nothing.
I said nope, we on good terms. No.
Yeah. Unless she go out. If she go out, I might step out. But she been going out the last couple of weekends. Like she worked right next to the bar. I can't even hate. We bar bum. She see her friends. She want to get it in. I can't even hate on her. Go ahead and have you some fun. Only thing about it, when she drink, she texts me a lot profusely all night long for no reason, just giving me a play by play everything that's going on. I mean, I kind of appreciate it, but at the same time, I'll be like, man, I just don't want to know everything. You wouldn't believe this. Then I'll take a picture, and then then she done told me about it all through the text and took pictures. Then come home and want to tell me about it again, and I'll be like, you already told me this. But she'll ask me, how you know that? I'll be like, oh, you don't remember you text me? That's why I said, man, you be when you go to drinking, you forget you be telling people stuff. You tell the same story all over and over again. But that's the only thing. But if she want to go have fun, that's cool.
Yeah.
I just don't feel like doing much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Man, I thought, I don't know.
But they all want to hang out and go kick it. I just don't do it no more. I ain't got it in me. Especially after I smoke. If I smoke, I'm chilling.
Right? Just want to
Yeah.
chill. Yeah, I mean, you got your drink. Everything is good.
Yeah.
You might want to step out to get a drink at the bar just to chill or just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because trust me, sometimes we go out when we're not on camera, we pass, we see a couple of people, but sometimes I don't even like to. I don't like talking to over drunk people because sometimes you know your level. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sometimes like you said the whole long talking and you see what I'm saying? It's just like, man, let me go now. Like, you know what I mean? I really rather just chill at home and, you know what I mean, drink and be in my space. No, you know what I mean? Because today's fun. It's not like before when you go out, you're like, damn, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
everybody leaving earlier than ever before. Everybody leaving earlier than ever before. At one point, some people never used to show up until like 1 o'clock in the morning. People still party till like 7.
Yeah.
Mm.
Nah. That's what I say. That's my own one homeboy said he still got somebody's car, but he finna move around and go get his cousin's car. But he was like, shoot, I might be out by 3, 4 in the morning. I might step out and go to because they got a club that open up at 2 in the morning. They got a spot like that. But I just don't, like I say, that's where them young folks go. I don't want to be in the middle of none of they stuff.
Right.
You know. But the old people like us, we go down there and kick it. We go down there and hang in our little corner. We don't bother nobody.
You're supposed to do your own things better like that. You just chill, bug nobody. You're doing that anyway.
Yeah.
I don't go. Trust me. I don't go where I don't party with you. You know what I mean? The younger, not at all, bro. Young people is too much. I already know what's going on.
Yeah.
You have to be on their hype. Their hype is like on some weird stuff, and then you might have to bust one of them head too. So you gotta stay with. It's like that these days. I'm telling you, real talk.
No,
It's crazy. That's why these kids be.
I don't really feel like going nowhere. So I'm probably just finna chill and play the game and smoke. I don't feel like
Right.
I'm lazy. Plus, like I say, we been getting along, so he might be hitting me up here in about 20 minutes.
Oh, cool, man. I'm gonna charge up that whole. Yeah, man, they build something right, and you come home and you can't even You know what I mean? You can't be a part of it like how you want to be a part of it.
Yeah.
That sucks. That's he built that. They built I mean they built a whole thing. You think about it, without no young thug, you see what I'm saying? It wouldn't be enough like
Yeah, but he can. That's what I said. It's gonna be some more gonna come out. He'll peel it when he get out. He'll probably start an appeal process or something. They mad at him for something.
yeah, but didn't he leave on the Friday with his lawyer and all that?
I thought that's what I said. I don't know if he got out.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just thought they was gonna. I thought they was just gonna drop the case because they never proved anything. I didn't know he took a plea.
Yeah,
They
that's
must have
not
came at it with this last plea.
I know, right? That's crazy. They cold, yo. They could switch it up on you at the last minute. They play mind games, bro. Damn.
But what I found awkward was his. I didn't find that awkward. His excuse for taking a plea though, because he been there a while going through this, and so they were just gonna drag it out until he took a plea.
Right.
They just want to scar his name up.
That's crazy. Play you, yo. They'll do you that. They'll be like, oh, it's gonna be okay. They'll tell your lawyer, da 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 da. And then they'll take a break. And I mean they start off everything good, then they'll take a break and whatever, then they'll be like, yeah, take a break, then they'll come back and tell you something else. And I mean they're trying to attach on something oh, we got an attachment attached onto your deal. Minding you that when you get that deal, that wasn't even there. You see what I'm saying? Right.
Yeah.
You know they fucked up. They fucked up like that. They're crazy like that. They're crazy. They're crazy like that.
And I ain't gonna lie. I thought they'd have been throw the case out.
Yeah, that's what the dad said too. Like, what you got? You know what I mean?
To tell you the truth, I thought they'd have been thrown it out because there is nothing really they got.
Show you they ain't got nothing they
So
could
the
throw away.
lawyer's probably telling them that they stalling everything just to keep you in here.
Yeah,
So the only way I see you getting out without this case dragging on 10 years or 5 more years is taking a plea. And then we'll work on everything else after you get out. Because you can still appeal. I don't know. Maybe you can't.
that's messed up. Yo, how long they gonna make? Maybe you have to go through a process before you go through. It's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Man, oh man.
But one thing I want these youngsters to do is if you got money like that and time to do all that stuff you doing, you could have been studying law and defended yourself.
Right.
It would have looked better.
That's crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. They did that man dirty. I show you how they could use you and set you up. I show you how they could use you and set you up. Now, okay, that's the thing though. Like,
Yeah,
man,
they did do them like that though.
I just hope when they go down, they don't gonna take no photos together in the studio. I just hope they allow them to take family photos together. You see what I'm saying? At least, I see something or visit something. Don't just make them like that. You know what I mean? They never did. There's no proof that they did any crimes together. That's what I'm saying. What's this? What are we promoting these days? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Damn, that's what I'm saying nowadays. If that's how the streets is running, and that's how niggas is moving. That's what everybody think. Like, yo, shit, I'm not telling nobody nothing. You know what I mean? You put a limit thing. You can't hang out. Not even tell nobody nothing. You can't be around nobody. That's dealing with nothing, and don't let nobody know you're hanging with certain people that even know certain people. The next thing you
Yeah.
know, like it's crazy. Don't ever let nobody know you know these people.
You
If you
can't
get
let nobody know. You right.
if you get caught up with some of these people that get charges and all that, you get caught up in all that. Guess what? It's crazy. It's crazy. You can't allow no more. These rappers, they gotta stop taking pictures. I don't even post certain photos up. Just only photos of your producers. See what I'm saying? I wouldn't post no, you know what I mean? Nobody, no cousins, no. You see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
No, niggas got to start moving military. If that's how they acting. You got to start doing that. We got to start doing that. Stop posting pictures. You know what I mean? Your cousins and their friends and everybody else, and everybody stop making everybody like, yeah, it can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. So you could
But
just get
like I say, there's certain stipulations they ain't gonna be able to avoid.
man, so I hope people know. And then when I seen that, and then after that, they just pulled out to do that. They did up Dolph and gave that man the next 30 years. I'm like, damn, 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 oh damn. Uh. People gotta watch it, pay attention.
Mm.
It's gonna be like that. A lot of people gonna be like, there's gonna be a lot of protests, a lot of like, that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing, and that's what they look like they're doing. Is they gonna make it harder for motherfuckers to go for. Imagine a motherfucker can't go for parole until he's. That's crazy. 1M. Mm-mm. I mean, serial killer getting. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Getting parole. I'm trying to show people like people gotta pay attention to the times that we're going into. The times that we're going into. What? Ah,
What happened?
that was a call. That was a call that they called. They called a thing call, and it was a bad call. It was a bad call. It was a bad call. That was a bad call. The ref paused and looked. Look at that bad call. Feet was moving and everything. What are we doing? But yeah, it's crazy. It's showing you, all them, trust me, all them little drill rappers that wasn't big like Young Thug right now. That's thinking, oh yeah, when it's time for them to go up, even when they come out, you know how much probation years they gonna be on? Probably we won't even know. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
We don't even know because they're not famous. Man, that is crazy. That is crazy. letting people know, you can't see what's going on and how they making up new laws and not even new laws, just adding stuff, adding time on top of time. You know what I mean? And
Right.
adding more. What do I say? How would I say this? It's just crazy. It's just now I'm telling you that somebody else is gonna get. You're gonna hear somebody say, "Well, Young Thug got that. I got 25 years of." I'm telling you, watch. You're gonna
Right.
hear it. Yeah, they're gonna have niggas locked in the system for like decades after decades, right? I'm telling you, that's why they gonna do this slow down. They gonna make niggas scared to commit crime. Watch. They gonna make niggas scared to commit crime, bro. Real talk. They gonna make scared. Man, I think they snitches now. Watch. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Telling you, you think they snitches now, right? Watching the next thing, my nigga. Watch in the next 3 years, right? If this is going on like this, where you know what I mean, they're giving people, these times and probations and 15 years. Man, man, oh man, 15 years. Just imagine what an average nigga that don't have money like that gonna get. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And then this is a new world order, bro. I'm telling you. You see what happened? They're killing more niggas than ever with the death penalty and shit. I'm telling you. Yeah. I hope that I'm not gonna lie though. All of us grew up young. One thing I'm not gonna do is, I grew up young. I made mistakes. I'm not gonna. I mean, that nigga's young. It's not like this is what I'm saying. I got my own sort of situation, but man, they got a man. Somebody gonna say something. 'Cause I'm looking at like, damn, definitely can't have your kids grown. I mean, no charges, but the shit now, hooking up with a recall. You know what I mean? You don't want to be a known part of that. You don't want to be a known part of that because you could get some like lifetime. That's a lifetime. That's a lifetime sentence right there with probation. You know what I mean? Holy shoot! Oh man, it's real out here. Real, 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 real. It is real. Motherfucker better stay off the drill music, yo. Stay off certain things. You know, stay out of the. Stop posting with the. Certain niggas and because when they catch you on this shit and they play all about them Facebook and them Instagram and YouTube videos and they're making it clips, and then man, they got to feel it. Because nobody, it's not like before when, you know what I mean, people was like, all right, you know what?
Yeah.
At least give them a chance. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody,
Um,
nobody trying to say, you know what, Rice? Like, when we was growing up, they're like, all right, let give these kids a chance. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody saying that no more. I mean, they want to see them hang, bro. Right off the bat. They want to see them hang, bro. That's crazy. Crazy. It's crazy. Man, the whole YSL crew. 15 years. That means that makes sure them niggas make no money, no money. And if they gonna make money, we gonna control what you say, how you do it.
mm,
That's like if that's not controlling an artist, and they know your influence, so they know you got fans. So they, and trust me, they're not gonna make. They're just gonna make him do some music, or do something. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Probably gonna endorse fucking Kamala Harris in the next couple of days. You see, LeBron James did that. You see that, right? CNN talking about
Who?
CNN talking about LeBron James slam dunking Donald Trump by endorsing Kamala Harris. You ever seen that?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Yeah,
Is he?
yeah, he did. I know
I
he
mean,
was.
it makes sense. It's the same ball.
I'm not. I'm not thing. I didn't. I'm not surprised. He did it. He did it with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everybody else, Obama, Biden. But I cannot. That's a surprise. Like, who would be surprised at that? He's a Democrat. Duh. I hate when they do that. It's not surprising. That's not news. That's why nobody talked about it because it wasn't news. It was news.
Yeah, it's the same cabal.
Hmm.
Uh, it's the same people, should I say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why why that's surprising. I don't know why that's surprising. I don't know why that's surprising. Man. Why that is. That's why nobody talked about it.
I see.
Nobody talked about it, and a lot of people. If he would have, and it's crazy because if he would have been like, all right, let me do Trump. Everybody and their mama would have been blasting him. Stephen A.
Yep.
Everybody. I said, yo, you guys are crazy. Now he better. He got his son playing for the Lakers. That's the price he made. I mean, so now by doing that, you already know he's endorsing Carmella. Bronny James is a Laker. You see what I'm saying? You see,
Uh-huh.
you see where the politics comes in right there.
Yep.
That's the trick right there. Even though he's garbage and he should be in the D League, we're gonna get him to come in, and then guess what? Bronny James slam dunk and endorse Kamala Harris. All the kids know Bronny James are gonna be like, well, his dad is going for Kamala Harris. Let's go for Kamala Harris too. Blah blah blah. That right there. That's bullshit. But I think that they should just leave politics out of it. Leave politics out of it. Leave politics out of it. I don't think LeBron should have to do that. You know what I mean? I don't think he should have to do that. I don't think he should have to do that.
Well, they get to pick who they gonna pick.
Yeah. It's like, you're right though. They told him he was the king before he was the king.
Uh-huh.
That's right. You're right about that. That was kind of like, all right, I get it. I don't hate on his game. I'm just saying, why couldn't he make up get his own name like when those guys came in? You know what I mean? Air Jordan, like he earned his own name. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
His name was not Air Jordan until you know what I mean. He was in the NBA. So you know what I mean. A couple of seasons or maybe You know what I mean? A couple dunk offs. You see what I'm saying? Then he was Air Jordan.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? To say, oh, even Kobe, Black Mamba wasn't Black Mamba until, you know, he was like Laker, like late in his Laker career. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, you understand the whole King James thing. Already y'all gave him a king and said, oh, yeah, he was a king already. Like, come on. That right there is crazy. That's absolutely crazy, man. Got the games tomorrow, right? So y'all playing tomorrow?
We play Baltimore.
Oh, y'all playing Ravens tomorrow? On
Huh?
Sunday? On Sunday?
Yep.
Oh, man, we got injuries, yo. We got a quarterback. I don't think he's gonna make it on Sunday. I don't know. I don't know if that's a real injury or not. Y'all know what? Like what? Four, um, 5-4 or what? Three, well,
Five and three. We got the
5-3.
same record.
Yeah, 5-3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember y'all started out. Yeah, yeah. Damn, what time is that? Is that 1?
Huh?
Is it at 1?
I think so.
Oh, it's so early. I don't like early games.
I think it is at 1.
I don't like early games.
I think it is at 1 o'clock. I'm hoping anyway. Let's get it over with. They might have moved it back because we both 5 and 3, and it is Baltimore.
Mm, crazy. That shit is nuts. All them injuries, man. But y'all probably gonna win because we don't have Lamar Jackson. He up.
Yeah.
He up. So we don't know. He out and shit. At a bad time too. Which I said, man. I didn't know he got injured, right? So I just got up one day and they're like,
Did
oh,
he?
yeah, they're like, Lamar Jackson got a neck and back. Remember, Beast was telling me. Then when I go checked it out, I was like, whoa.
The second dude is just as good.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just as athletic.
Wow. Wow. We're going to find out tomorrow. I mean, Sunday. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Oh, that game was rough. Man, I know y'all came from. I remember y'all started off with like what 0-2, right?
Yep.
Yeah, y'all came back. Y'all came from a long way. Y'all came from a long way. Gamble's playing good. Seeing highlights, I'm watching the game, man. Yeah, I'm like down. They got injuries like that. They got injuries like that. If they lose this game, man, they might as well behind the season now. Yeah, the division is like Pittsburgh. Same Buffalo, where their division is like their division is so weak that they could lose like 3 games and still be in a conversation. You hear me right? Baltimore division is hard. Well, fucking cold, man. Baltimore division is bad. So I give them respect because they're kind of in a division where they got a battle. It's not soft. Not at all. They got to play. They got to play. Man, they got to play, man. Well, I don't know if this guy's gonna be able to play it off or do the stuff that Lamar Jackson does. I don't know if he's gonna be able to do all that. But we'll see. Oh man. But yeah, be like that. Show y'all kids out there that trying to be think y'all could catch a body and go to jail and they ain't gonna make your life miserable. Think y'all can get out, pay off your lawyer. Yeah, you could pay even your lawyer gonna have a headache. You see them lawyers all stressed they look? You think lawyers like losing? You think they like losing? You think they like
One
losing?
thing they hate doing.
Yeah, and not like losing. And even if they're getting a deal, they like the better deal. I mean, they like a good deal. They like a good deal. What's going on, Chef Josh? What's good, family? What's good? What's good, boss? Much respect, much respect. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. Much respect, Chef Josh. That was good. Man, telling you guys, that right there don't make no sense. I just want to see if they're gonna do it to somebody else. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yeah, I just want to see it. I just want to see if somebody comes and same thing happen and they get out of it or whoever. Because these people and their favorite people. I just want to see what's gonna go on. Crazy man, absolutely crazy what he's going through. Industries where they are here to setting up people. real, for real. Out here setting up people. These labels. These labels. These ladies and these managers, And he wasn't. You know what? He wasn't even a thing. He was not no label. It's all, like what you said though, Rice. It's always the ones that are solo. And they don't have no major deal behind them. Always go and feel some shit. Always, always. Everybody I know hang up. Always. That is
Mm.
crazy. Always the one in mind. Because he wasn't signed to nobody. He had his own thing going on.
Yeah.
And they fucked that up because that show you that they want you working for them. And now they consider
Right.
your label as a gang. But now it's what I'm saying. People scared to do it because do music with y'all. Because now even if you are just an innocent motherfucker, just want to do music that has nothing to do with the gang. Then now you see what I'm saying?
Right.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That shows you right there. They want you to work for them. They want you to work for them. Period. If you ain't working with a major industry record label and you want to build your own thing and cut them out because they know that you know you're breaking bread with yourself. Ah, this nigga missed both free throws. Man, oh man, whole family, yo, like 15 years they gonna 15 years. But I think before that they gonna drop it though. Like what you said though, guys. I think they might have to get rid of some of those and scratch out some of those because if y'all gonna let somebody go through, even though they never commit no crime together. Yeah, I mean, like, man, y'all don't have no proof for the family. If y'all have them on tape, even though he's obviously has to say sorry, he wants to come out. You see what I'm saying, right? So he gonna say sorry. He gonna say certain things. I fucking wow, man. You gotta pay attention. You gotta pay attention. So I be telling my son, like, yo, you got everything mixed up in everything. You're too young for certain things. Everything is not cool. This, time for them to eat you up and spit you up. You don't even know what's going on. Oh, tiny man.
Hold on, Chef. I'm gonna be in the audience. Let me
Yeah,
get
yeah,
this phone. Ringing off the. Hold up.
yeah, yeah. Y'all gotta watch. Pay attention. After this one again, I honestly thought they was gonna lose this game coming on the stretch. But they won it. They won it. They want it. They want it. They want it. Drake came in the game with his. But yeah, I just want to see what's gonna happen. That's man. Can you imagine what's gonna happen to Diddy though? What he gonna get when he done do his time? They putting people on probation. They putting people on probation. They putting people on probation. They putting people on probation for 15 years. Yikes. Trap, dog. Trap. Trapped. Trapped. I mean, you're messed up. You're like, remember when people used to go and report? You go and you check in, you write your name, report or whatever. Some people had to do piss test or whatever. Just imagine doing that for 15 years. Probation. You gotta go to check somebody, tell you what to talk about, what you can assume about, what you can't do. All that. Tell me. Mm-hmm. Man, oh man. I can just imagine his time being going through. I could just imagine. And to know that, oh, you can't be in the same room with both of your kids. Both of your kids, you can't be in the room with both of your kids. That's crazy. As a mom or as a dad, the feeling of that's messed up. That is messed up. Yeah, that is messed up. That is messed up. That is messed up. That is whatever. I don't know. I don't know. But hey, that boy Tugger, he is gonna drag it out, and that's what I'm saying. Like basically made him appeal. So I'm like, some people might like, yeah, if he wasn't guilty, why didn't he plead? But no, people don't understand. No, they ain't gonna get nothing, so they're gonna drag it out and make you plead, and they know that you ain't gonna want to do that. So yeah, that is crazy. I don't see what's wrong. That's crazy. I see, demonios. But at least he could go, keep have a family and do something different. Then not that thug life, or like that's how he was living. Shit, now that shit is over. They didn't say no. He telling you what to talk about, what you going, what's the title of your songs. Shit, man. My club could go to the perform. You know what I mean? It's crazy where you could go out to perform, all that stuff. I'm controlling, so anybody want to go up there and do it. Talk about all the stuff on the record. It's letting you talk about all that stuff that you do on the, on the chat, on the Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, whatever. And you lead them, all that stuff you're talking about is gonna lead them to something else. They gonna catch that gang and then use you, make it look like you're the big dog, you're the big fish because you got all that money. That's why I feel with Young Thug. I don't think he'll do anything. I don't think ain't putting no hit on nobody. I think he might know a couple of people, and a couple of people have beef with a couple of people. That happens. That happens. Anybody don't know that happens is common sense. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. Be like that. Sometimes you might see somebody that has beef with a homie, and then they might have a problem with you because you're fucking with that dude. But necessarily you're not around, and something happened, and you have no knowledge on it, and they tell you what happened after the shit happens, you ain't know nothing. You shouldn't get in trouble for that, really. Nope. Yeah, I don't think you should get in trouble for that. Especially when you're around. I told people they was about to change the game up. They said, nah, they're about to change the game up. They're about to make rap, like, trust me. They're about to switch the whole game up. But it's make everybody scared of rap and all that. Trust me. They're gonna put the fear. They're gonna put the fear in people. They're gonna make a lot of people scared. It shouldn't be crazy. Trust me. A lot of people out there trying to rap this on the grave, kill your mama, this, that, what else? All the other shit. Those are the like talks and the lines that are getting people, investigating RICO cases. Shit, that ain't free though. A lot of people might think that's free, but yeah, walking with an ankle bracelet for 15 years or whatever, or not 15 years, they're probably gonna let them keep it on for 5 or something like that. I don't know. It's a long time to have someone trapped down. Down, what do you call it? You know, there's so many ways he could get. He could be like BG. He could come up and just get in trouble. Get in trouble and bam, be back in jail. He might be going around a friend, family, or in the studio. So much ways or something, or say something offensive, or you know, so much ways he can go to jail. You just come on and start spinning some bubblegum music to say something. Two like one word and 2 word song and make sure it's like, that's it. Some real soft ass bubblegum. Maybe we should do Beyonce. What a country. What a country. Hey, maybe that boy, hey, real talk. Do like Beyonce. Start making some country music, you understand? Shit. Well, might as well be a country rapper. Be a country rapper for like 20 years, 15 years. Yeah, right. Yeah. That's the type of shit that they want. Type of shit that they want. never thought of that one. Sounds kind of funny, but imagine him. Sign up with Beyonce and doing country music. And Beyonce can influence people to listen to country music. Beyonce can influence people to listen to country music. Maybe, maybe Young Thug should make some country music. I don't know. I'm just being sarcastic. I'm just being funny. Nobody want to hear that type of Young Thug country music. I know some of you are saying, "Wow, country music, chef." Beyonce is doing it. The rap game ain't it for him. Can't say certain things. It's a type of way. People want to hear that. People don't want to hear. And this is just a song where you're gonna perform for like a certain. I guess it could work. But you're only gonna have a one-sided fan base. Even though some fan base, some they don't like certain words and certain things in the they still listen to the music. That's why they complain. So Thugga. Boy, I'm proud. That's now we're going. I'm gonna look around. I'm like, who's that rapper? That's all the rappers are gonna be. All the rappers are gonna be gone. They're gonna be scared of being again. That's not all the rappers are gonna be scared to want to be around other rappers. Especially when they have criminal records. Rappers ain't not gonna want to hang out with rappers no more. You get 40 years for saying hi, just for saying hi, for just saying hi to somebody. Even if you know, that's like good. What was that Goodfellas, the casino? When they're like, oh, Tony got pinched for saying somebody hi that he didn't even know he wasn't supposed to say hi to. It's real shit. You don't even know, and he was on probation. You don't even know. You don't even know. So people gotta think about it like that. Young Thug could say hi, or even hook up with a girl, and don't even know she's on. You know what I mean? And then she could come out and say, "Oh, well, I hooked up with him." Mm-hmm. It's not about fucking up, or drinking and smoking, or being around. I'm not thinking like the reporters. I mean, it's not about that. You gotta think like the streets sometimes. Like, yo, sometimes in the streets, the people don't know what not to do to get not to get in trouble because they already got in trouble with that. But in reality, Young Thug could go in the office, walk outside, his parole office, and could be having a cigarette, and someone could ask him for a light, and they could have a conversation, and that person could have a criminal background. You see what I'm saying? It's that easy. A lot of people don't look at it that way. It's that easy. easy. That easy. Yeah. Like King Hazy said, he's gonna have to stay up in Utah somewhere in the mountains. Mm-hmm. He said, hi to anybody that have a criminal record. It don't have to be you. You could be at the store, the grocery store, as everybody shops. Everybody eat. Everybody go for a walk. So the 15 years, you're being on probation. Think about it. Somebody who comes to Young Thug concert and has charges, obviously a female or a kid. Take a picture. Take a picture for an autograph or whatever. Go post it on their Instagram. Next thing you know, they got charges. They, you know what I mean? They're not supposed to be on criminal. So there's a lot to that. 15 years. $15 years. Mm-hmm. Yeah. A lot could happen in 15 years. You don't have to choose who you talk to. Who you say hi to, or your neighbor. It's not only rappers that have criminal records. Sometimes rich people that live in a neighborhood, they're not famous. They got criminal background. So it's gonna be a long ride. This is a setup. They said they set people up. Just think about it. People walk around every day. 15 years you walking around. You go meet that person and you say hi to that person. And trust me, that person gonna have some type of criminal background. Domestic, domestic just, you know what I mean? But it could be the person that's cleaning his condo or driveway or cutting his lawn. You know, 15 years, man. Mm-hmm. These rappers better stop posting these dudes when these females are out there in the streets. That's the best thing for y'all to stop showing everybody love like that. Stop showing everybody love like that. That's when these niggas them go and do something and they taking pictures of y'all. and y'all at these shows overseas performing, collecting the bag, and the police is like, wait, I see your friend in the picture, and he said, no, I was over here, and be like, nah. Stop taking pictures with these dudes, y'all. Stop posting them. Some of y'all be out there want to go out, post more pictures with these men than y'all girls. That's not a problem. They're doing everything. Even more men them in the video than girls these days. In the music video. Mm-hmm. That should be crazy. My bad, sorry, y'all. Man, I can't just imagine putting in a situation like that. That is a setup right there. I'm going to see that. It set you up like that and talking to you like, oh, if you don't behave, you're gonna come back and see me. I'm gonna be right here waiting for you. So make sure you behave yourself. I said this judge talking to the man like he's a baby, like, you know what I mean? Like he's a baby. They already know they got him. You know what I mean? That's crazy. I hate that shit. I mean, I hate that shit. I hate when they talk like that. Like, you don't own shit. Own shit, man. That's crazy. Shit right there, y'all. It's crazy. You gonna see me trying to tell my kids that to be no drill rappers. I encourage them to continue. Sad for you, though. We got him. Yeah, it's sad. But yeah, it's Saturday, so we'll watch this. Y'all on the next one. Y'all hit the like, share button. Call it a night. I just hope the young girl gets to, like, you know, start a different life. Shows you that, you know what I mean? And to take life serious. I take life serious, bro. I don't know how he's gonna get through this. If I try to think about it, I'm like, damn. You know, you could, I don't know, you could do so much things, and he would still be. He could go a lot of places, bounce back. You could travel the world, at least. And you could travel at least to the world. Yeah, and he was still. You could travel the world at least. 5-6 times, like he'll still be on probation. Like, you could do a lot. I'm just saying, in general. I don't know. You could do a lot and you'll still be on probation. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't. like, I don't know if people have been on that shit, but get off is good. Man, they gonna have to do something. Not saying you should pay for your crimes or whatever you do, but they gonna have to do something. But shout out to everyone though. Shout out to you guys.